Alright, hello everybody, welcome on in. I believe the ads have been vanquished. And for everybody out there in YouTube VOD land, I don't know what ad you got. Hopefully it's Little Caesar ad. I like Little Caesars. Play Little Caesars ad, Siri. Or YouTube. One of you do it. Yes, hello everybody, welcome on in. Hello. Who do we got out there in chat land? We got Mushy, we got Naira, got Marisonic Prime, got Blade, who else we got here? We got me, we got Leo Ill, we got Ira. Yeah, welcome on in, gamers. We got Callus, we got... Just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Going once, going twice. Hello, everybody. We got Green Eagle. Welcome on in, gamers. Wahey! Today is the day that we get back to some Super Mario Galaxy with RetroAchievements. As of right now, we are stacked at a whopping 100 achievements out of 160. I would argue we're technically about almost halfway through the set. We are over what would be considered half, which is 80. However, in terms of points, we're about... I'd say we're like a tiny bit over half. We haven't gotten to the harder ones yet. There's some harder ones coming up. We also have to do another playthrough of Galaxy as Luigi in order to get the rest of the achievements. So we still got to play a lot of Galaxy. But tonight we should be tackling some very interesting achievements. And then if we're lucky, we might play as Luigi. I'm not banking on that tonight, but I'm thinking we'll likely get that maybe like Wednesday. So if not Luigi today, Luigi probably Wednesday. So that'll be fun. Yes, let me take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page. I really don't got much to talk about from the get-go. We're kind of just jumping straight into things, but hope everyone's had a lovely Monday today. I had a pretty good day at work, all things considered. And yeah, ready to rumble. And thank you for the hand pats, I appreciate it. Man, who took me Crumpet with Vegemite? Omega did. Omega did. I got oh my god, so much popcorn. Delicious. And the 88th stream streak, or sorry, 86th stream streak. I don't know why I said 88. I got my numbers wrong. Is that a pepper? I kind of want it. Hold on. Nom 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 nom. Ah, delicious pepper. Spicy. As your day, I accidentally spoiled something in the chat while I was in because I forgot a plot point wasn't revealed until later. Oh no, it happens though. It happens. I think I've done that at least once or twice before in my life. It do happen. Thank you for the mushroom. Yeah, I really don't have too much to talk about from the get-go. I got a nice stream today. Super sorry about the delay. I had originally wrote down on my schedule 7 p.m. today. And yeah, no, 7 p.m. was definitely not in the cards. I ended up taking a bit of a nap when I got home. When I got up, I was like, it's fine. I'll just make food and start stream at like 9 or whatever. We'll make it work. We still got a pretty healthy amount of streamage to tackle here today. But yeah, and then tomorrow we're going to be playing some, I think it's Link's Crossbow Training. I'm going to try to finish that set tomorrow and then move on to Punch-Out. So we're going to be finishing hopefully a set tomorrow and then play Punch-Out and then more Galaxy on Wednesday. I don't know when we're finishing Galaxy with RetroAchievements, but whenever we do, I plan to tackle Galaxy 2. So that'll be fun. Your eyes? Is it because I'm bald? Is it because I got that... Oh, wait, I'm not bald anymore. No, take away the hair. Look into my shiny head.
Same to assume Z. We had a good Easter. The
Yeah.
Smiles was so cute. And Poppy eating too much chocolate bunnies.
Too many chocolate bunnies. Oh, no. I hope he didn't get sick. Bald. Also, Nooks, it's good to see you. Welcome on in.
Popcorn is secured from Thieving Mouser? Chic.
Thieving Mouser?
Big check. Streamer
Big
Bun
check.
Bun ready for the grind? Give it a few minutes. Hide the body of Hedgehog. I mean,
Oh.
You heard nothing.
Hide
Jack.
the body of Hedgehog. No, that's funny. What was I gonna say? Egg on my face. Definitely ready for the grind. Also, as for a new chat emote, yes, absolutely. So much cheese. Holy frick. Welcome on in, Lancer. Welcome. That another mushroom? Oh my goodness. And Stuart, welcome on in. Hello. Welcome on in, gamers. Everyone's having a lovely day today. That a power star? Ooh, it's awfully slow. Will it reach me, though? Oh. And it kind of did? I think it bounced off Poppy. That is so loud. Hello, I love that. I'm glad you redeemed that for 2 reasons. One, it's adorable as heck, and 2, I did not realize how loud that was going to be. Let me edit that uber quickly. I'm already on the case. I think it's override volume. Yeah, let's bring that down to like there. There we go. Save changes. Hopefully that sticks. Did it save? I think it did. Let's do another test. Is that not loud anymore? It's better. It's better. I like it. That's somewhat better. I might lower it just a wee tad more, but I'm not going to test it again. We should be good after this. Override volume. Bring it down to like this. There you go. Alright, that I'm happy with. We're golden. We're Gucci. Alright, I got my V-Bridger on. I forgot to turn that program on. Bun, yeah! I love that freaking post so much. I've been seeing them in passing, but there's like several variants, and that one I liked a lot, so I decided to make it a redeem. But yeah, let's head on over to the, oh. Wow! My new Ron. Woohoo! Wow! I love that one so much. Is that in my eye? Ugh. Oh, I can't see. There's butter in my eyes. Evening, yo, Sean. How you doing today? It's good to see you, bud. Luffy, it's good to see you, buddy. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. I really don't have much to yap about until we get into the game. So let's get us started. But before we get started, chat, look at all those achievements we've gotten so far. The bottom ones that are grayed out are obviously the ones we haven't gotten yet. But look how many we've gotten. We got a whopping 100 so far. We kicked butt in those first 4 days. Agaba! But these last, like, 60, they are going to be a little slower. I'd say, like, the first, like, maybe 2-ish hours of today's stream will get some. And then, like, the 3rd or 4th hour, I can see it slowing down a bit, technically speaking. Thank you for the complimentary nuggie. And Kyle, thank you so much for the egg. I decided to make the egg exclusive for the week, even though it says exclusive today. But enjoy the egg throughout the week. This is like Easter week is what I'm going to proclaim it as. Also got to put the crown back on my head. The crown came off my head, chat. Somebody knocked it off. My poor weave. Yes, let's go ahead and start the game. Da 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 da. Where is that? There it is. Gameplay, right? There we go. Now I can see. All right, Wii Remote. Are you good here? Okay, cool. I thought I was tangled up there for a sec. Let's go. He's back in the building again. All right, so we're currently stacked at 76 power stars. We have another 44 to get. I don't think we're going to get all of them tonight unless I'm, like, super gamer-pilled. It's not impossible. It's just not likely, given stream time. But I'll try. I'll definitely try. And Blade, thank you so much for gifting a lovely sub. Congratulations to Patrick Phoenix 666. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. And the demons, apparently. Yo, frickin' extra lives, let's go. But Blade, thank you so very much. It's so kind of you. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I've ever made this sound before in my life. I'm truly becoming cartoon character. I'm back in the effing building again. Oh my god, rupees! Oh my goodness. Oh, I have this now, don't I? Wahoo! Let's go. I don't really need to be doing this right now, but it's funny. Ozzy, how's the gato? She's doing okay. I made sure that she was getting proper rest. So we gave her a little bit of food just so she could have a little something something. And then she's currently resting. I think she's playing Pokopia on her Switch too and laying in bed. Doctor's orders. I'm no doctor, chat, but like just like Mario, sometimes I gotta fix the fevers and the chills and whatever the heck Dr. Mario does. So oh my god, I got dunked. You actually dunked me. I went straight down, bro. I love that so much. Hope for her recovery to go well. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we had a bit of a scare the other day, but thankfully it all worked out, and we're figuring it out, making things work, and we're taking very good care of her. She's doing good. She's a little on the tired side, but we're making sure she's okay. So, Dr. Z is on the case. I should put on like a little nurse hat. I'm gonna go back to Deep Dark Galaxy. I don't believe we have any more achievements here. I could just play the level. So, Duncan Pin, Dunkachino. Didn't do my stream today. I'm gonna take some time off, perhaps rearrange my setup. Honestly, not a bad idea. It never hurts to fall back a little bit and rearrange things, plan things out, etc., etc. Guppy in the underground lake. Okay. Is that a Calamity Kaiju? A Tadashi trademark? Welcome on in, gamer. And Omega, hello. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Oh, right.
Z, the achievements are blocking the screen.
I'm so stupid. You're right, I didn't even notice. Hold on, I'm a bit of a silly here, chat. You'll have to forgive me here. Which one is it? Denim. There it is. My bad. You didn't even get to see me fly around as Mario. You probably just heard like funny little peeny music. And then I'm gonna pull up the gameplay again. There we go. Thank you so much, Poppy. I appreciate it. Poppy be looking out for me, bro. All right. I really didn't pay attention to the Guppy intro thingy, so I'm just gonna have to hope that I know what I'm doing here. It's really not that complex of a level, so I'm sure I'll figure it out. Plus, there's a secret star here, so I can always grab that too. Let's do it. Tactical hug incoming. Is that a Seraeza? Hello. Hello. It's my VTuber mama chat. Hello. Welcome on in. Going well currently at the movies. I'll let you know my thoughts about the movie afterwards. Yeah, dude, enjoy the Mario Galaxy movie. It's fantastic. It's a fun time. And Sega Zero, welcome on in. Hello. Yo, a Net Navi and a Kaiju, what in the chat or walked? Walked in the chat. There you go. I'm reading the recorrection. Alright, hopefully I'm not too close to my desk. I feel like I'm a little close. I don't know if I'll be able to point the Wii Remote very well here. But I believe I only have one more achievement that it requires me to point the Wii Remote and grab some biddies. Otherwise, this shouldn't be that bad. We do have some very interesting achievements we'll be doing soon, though. But this level, I think we're pretty much done with them. So we can just tackle the star that's here. Wait, do we do anything here? Ooh, what the fudge? That was painful. I know that there's these bombs nearby. Oh, God, I'm running out of air. Don't touch that bomb, whatever you do. Oh, I might die. Ah, it was such a bad idea, bro. Do these regenerate? Well, I think they do. I'm gonna go heal real quick. I'm getting boned. Hold on now. Give me some air. Give me some health. Also, Axe, welcome on in, gamer. Hello. We doing all right? Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. And Wild, welcome on in. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the new emote we have. We have a new emote. Danooks in chat, if you're still there. Yes, Danooks has made the emotes themselves. I went ahead and went in and like edited it to be like rainbow and all shaky. But I did the editing on it, but Danooks made the, or Nooks, I should say, made the actual like art and whatnot. So hope you guys enjoy Super Nut. The Booba Swipe had to go away, unfortunately, due to Twitch like taking stuff like that down. But I went ahead and replaced it with a Super Nut. Lurkin, yeah, I appreciate the Lurkuloo. Y'all can thank Danooks for the art behind the emote. Very, very fun. All right, here we go. I'm gonna climb up here. Woohoo! Woohoo! There we go. Your emotes are so good. Yeah, they're so fun, aren't they? I love them. I'm proud. I'm a proud emote owner. I love my emotes. By the way, Z, I DM'd you 2 things for after the movie, or after stream. Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on now, back up. I need the bubble. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Did I... What? What was the point of that bubble? You like the boob swipe? I did too. No, chat, you know what sucks? I spent... Oh, God, I'm not going to make it about the money, but I spent some money for remakes of the Booba Swipe and the, what was the other one? The, oh, God, the Nut Button one. The Nut Button hasn't been attacked yet, thankfully, by Twitch, but I bought both those emotes and got remakes of them on the way with the summer variant, and, yeah, Twitch got rid of the Booba one, so I can't even upload the Booba one I've already paid for, which really sucks. So, imagine me now waiting on an emote that I can't even... Oh, actually, no, I say I'm waiting on an emote. I actually did get it in the other day. But I was waiting to get an emote that I essentially knew I couldn't use, which really sucks. That's what the bubble was for. I see now. I was blind, Chad. I was blind. Can I just backflip and get this? Not really. Mushroom. Realized some of the music was also in 3D land? Yeah. You keep cooking with the emotes. I am proud. Thank you so much, mama. I appreciate that. I love provolone.
Whoa, got the Mega Man
Ow.
Star Force Legacy Collection arriving soon.
I'm gonna actually die. That's good. Whew, hang on. No. I actually, speaking of which, I don't do this very often. You motherfricker. You better not die. You better not die. Don't pop the bubble. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm so lucky. Grab the coin. I was 2 times close to dying in this one. So you eat a block of cheese. Die, you peasant. I got so much cheese. You're all playing my favorite theme songs. Let's go. I appreciate all the cheese and the coins, fellas. And the Power Star. No, but I was gonna say, I don't really buy, like, games or anything on eBay much anymore. However, we had a delisting of Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games, and I was like, yeah, that physical copy is gonna go up in money. It's gonna go up in price because of the delisting of, I think they lost the rights to the Olympics and stuff not too long ago. So they ended up delisting the game. I did get my copy in the mail today. It's a sealed copy, so I went ahead and just threw it in my closet. I'm like, you can hang out in there for the rest of eternity. I just need to own it. Mario and Sonic are my boys. I refuse to have another Rio 2016 Olympic Games situation. Good stuff, yeah. You still got the physical one? Hold on to it. Hold on to your physical copies. I usually buy digital, but I was like, I'm not about to not have the option to have the physical on this one, so I went ahead and grabbed it. Those are my boys, chat. Daredevil Comet, let's go. These are fun. Oh, this is the speed... No, sorry. This is the Daredevil run, which means we can only take one hit. These are challenging. I like these, though. This one's not that bad. I'm going to say that now, then somehow look like a freaking moron, but... No, these are fun. These are fun. Alright, let's see what you got. Wahoo! I'm keeping my copies. Good, 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 good. Keep them copies. Arg, 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 arg. Whew, okay. Attempting leaderboard. I forgot about the leaderboards there for a sec. We really did a lot of Galaxy, and then we took a little bit of a break there for a sec. We did Mario Wonder yesterday, and then I was off the couple of days of not streaming. So I went from so much Galaxy to just, like, taking a big old break. There we go. Why is the now showing Super Mario Wonder? Oops. I'll let you take a lovely guess behind that. The answer is going to be... Spoiler alert, I forgot to change it. For the life of me, I didn't think I changed it the other day, but let's go ahead and just do Wii Retro. This just covers a lot for me in the grand scheme of things. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. I'm allowed to fix that. All right, and back to gameplay. Cool. Thank you for the Master Man, the check-in, by the way. I could have died. Whew. Also, welcome on in, Noah. Hello, hello. That's you in front of my face. Don't do that. Huh. Yeet. There we go. First two hits. All right, on to the second segment. Let's go. I gotta pray for the best here. This second part is a little harder. You just gotta be a little careful about how you go about things here. I'll go ahead and kill the Kameks ahead of time, I think. Just to not have to deal with them. I'll take the shell. I'm gonna wait. Yeet. There we go. And then while you're distracted, dude, we are gaming. This is a near flawless run right now. You got any shells? That's gonna be fire. Just dodge-a-roni it for a while. We gotta be very careful about that camera. Hard to see off screen sometimes. Yeet! That's it. GG's. Wow, we did that really good. Very flawless. Flawless victory. Your birthday's tomorrow? Happy early birthday. Hello, hello. I've become bald. I lost my hair. I'm glad my birthday's not tomorrow. I actually would start losing my hair faster. That's just another step forward, chat, for me losing my hair. Although, for what it's worth...
Why you got that wig on?
I have pretty good hair, all things considered.
You look like Mikael.
For what it's worth. I do not look like Mikael Myers. Now I do. Seraeza, by the way, you know that thing we're working on in the future, and I said, like, I wanted the drinky thing included? The fact that we have VTube Studio sound effects now, to where, like, I could do, like...
Yes, you do, Z.
I could do stuff like this, with sound effects and whatnot. I cannot wait to do that with the drinky. That'll be so much fun. I'm so glad we have options now through VTube Studio. It's very, very cool. Also, nah. I plead nah. Bap. Are you bapping me? I swear. Ooh, I swear. Ooh, I swear. Thank you for the check-ins, by the way, fellas. I want to say the next thing we're aiming for is... Oh, I think it's a secret star. I think. Did we not do the original mission? I may have not done the original mission. Move! I'll bap and boop as I please. Bapping and booping. That's a lot of fun mystery words you just said there. You're heading out. Have a good rest of your day. Also, I know Alan Wake 2's combat is similar to Luigi's Mansion. That is crazy. That's also a crazy set of words, but I believe you on that. You probably know a lot more about Alan Wake than I would. I've heard good things about the games. I just haven't played them myself. That's pretty fun, actually. Maybe I should look into this Alan Wake. Wait, so grab... they said the Guppy in Lake or something. Guppy in the underground lake. So that one wall was, like, closed off. We don't kill the eel over here, do we? Question mark. Oh, a mushroom comes out of him. We'll take that real quick. Sally does not give me any air. I'm running out of air, chat. Oh, goodness. Go grab a bubble. Is that a boop? Hang on. Oh, wait. It's this guy, right? Don't we talk to him or something? Yeah, there we go. That gets the mission going. You're not a guppy, my guy. You are not a guppy. Nonsense. Nonsense, as in, that makes none sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna follow this guy. He's got some hoops to go through. Alright, count down with me, everybody. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Alright, let's go backwards. Now, this is a pretty easy mission, all things considered. Koopa Shell. There we go. I'm bouncing around town, bro. Let me go. Let me go to Pound Town. Won't you take me to Pound Town? Oh, God. Why would you ever aim down here? You throw me off, bro.
It more nerve-wracking if the drowning theme from the Sonic game starts playing.
That's true. Mario doesn't really have, like, drowning music. Like, even in the games where he does have, like, the ability to drown, he really doesn't have drowning music. Thank you for the countdown, by the way. I appreciate that. You did it. However, I still gotta aim for this one. Why would you do that, game? Why would you do that? Got it. God, you're so lucky. No, not that. Nunny. And the 30 stream streak by Gamer Mode. You've also completed your lovely card. GG's, let's go. We're actually off to a pretty good start today. Wait, don't go to that star. I almost did the wrong ding-dong thing. There you go. Alright, another power star. Turns out when we don't have to focus on... Oh my god, hi everybody.
Jump scare you?
Yes, you did.
I bet I did.
Mwah. You gave me a heckin' spook there, Mr. Moist Jump Scare. Mr. John Moist Critical Jump Scare. Shadowy Business? Oh, I got another achievement just now because I believe we got all the stars of that world except for the purple comet. So that's fun. Yeah, let me go and get you a... Let me get you a big old popcorn on the house here. A 3, a 2, a 1, a go. Ah! Bye, everybody. I've been bamboozled. Da da da. Da 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 da. Pop. Let's go. Also, have a good night, Axe. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you popping on in. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and save our game and go back in. You got spooked. I'm so sorry. Got a heckin' spook. So I can either do Multi-Melton Galaxy or I could do Dreadnought Galaxy. I think I'll go ahead and start with Dread, just because I consider this one a little less hard, and I don't want to start tweaking out before I frickin' do the Multi-Melton achievements, because those are going to be a little harder. So, let's see here. Let's see, what achievement are we going for in Dreadnought? Just looking at the list real quick. So Dreadnought, we have complete the flip switch panel puzzles and Dreadnought's colossal cannons in Dreadnought Galaxy without changing the colors back to yellow. From yellow back to blue. Okay. So we got that one. There's complete Top Man Tribe speedrun in Dreadnought Galaxy in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Reach the end of the battle station, purple coin. So that's purple coin, I don't have to worry about that. So just the Top Man Tribe speedrun and the Dreadnought's colossal cannons. So other than that, we don't have to worry about achievements. We actually don't have one in this level, so we can just kind of get acquainted. You're Mr. Gay in-game, Nani. So Major Starman, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Z-Bird in a mountain full of popcorn. How is Green Bun Bun? I am good. How is Brady? Welcome on in. I am good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new emote. Also, Caitlin, welcome on in. Yeah, we got a lot of gamers popping on in here. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody watching stream, talking in chat. I appreciate all the lurkers out there, even if you're just chiming in and saying hello. Appreciate you guys. That's the nut button? Oh my god. Boom. Nut. That was a good combo. What a good combo of blurps, bro. We need to keep that one on the market. That's a good one right there. I love that. I might have to steal it. Use it on another friendo stream or something. That was good. Oh, do we have to kill all these guys to get rid of the little barrier? Chat, I already missed the Mario Galaxy movie. I kind of want to go out and watch it a second time. I just don't know when I will. One of these days I will. I should sneak out tomorrow. And by sneak out, I mean, like, just go and watch the movie. I say sneak out like I'm, like, 16 or something. Nah, I can just go see it. But it's more fun when you get to go out and sneak. Hang on here. I thought I could maybe do a little hee-haw there. You better not. Denim. Also, Starlight Gamers, welcome on in. Hello. How you doing today? I'm obsessed with the Super NES. I'm glad. Again, big shout out to Denooks in chat. He made the art for the emote. And then I took the art and I shook it up a little bit, added some RGB. I might make a regular variant where the rainbow isn't in effect, but that'll be for the Discord. I won't be putting that on Twitch. I like the rainbow one on Twitch. I think it's pretty phony. Waiting for it to drop on streaming service. So in like 8 years, oh no, songs. I feel you on that one. I saw a post later today. When I say this, I'm not getting your hopes up like anybody out there in Chatland who wants to like watch it at home. Do not like believe in this or take it with a grain of salt at best. I saw a post earlier today that they said something about like it's going to come to digital like May 5th or something. Don't believe that. For 2 reasons. One, I couldn't find the post ever again.
You know, at this point, we need someone to make an edit of the Superstar Saga Nut meme, but it's you, Z!
Exactly. See, you know, you see what we were aiming for. It was actually the inspiration behind it was the Luigi Nut, Super Nut. But, yeah, no, somebody put out a post earlier that said, like, May 5th, we're getting a Mario Galaxy movie on digital, like, May 5th or whatever. I can't find the post anymore, and in my opinion, that's way too soon to be releasing that movie. Like, that movie's making bank in theaters right now. I believe it's at almost 400 million, if I'm not mistaken. That's a little too early. You can't pre-order the Blu-rays, though. Yes, correct. Which they're usually pretty good about that with most movies. These don't. I already put it into effect. I couldn't stop, chat. I hit the ground pound and there was no going back. I mean, I guess I could have ground pounded again to save my life, but I got scared. I got scared, chat. Food spotted. Get good. Did you just tell me to get good? Did you just tell me to get good? The hunt is on, chat. Oh, God. Chat, is it Wabbit season or is it duck season? I have a really bad feeling that if I made a poll of that in my Twitch chat, I have a really bad feeling if I did that, there would not even be a vote for duck. I'm gonna do it anyways because I think it's funny. It's duck season. I'm gonna let you guys vote actually, for funsies. Is it Wabbit season or duck season? Wabbit, duck. And we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put it out for like 10 minutes. You guys can vote for a healthy amount of time. Have fun. Give me that money on now. Wabbit season, Wabbit season. Duck season, duck season. I'm gonna almost pray for the best. Never mind. Do it anyhow. True. I want to do more polls more often. They're pretty fun to do. We're gonna let that one last a good 10 minutes. Duck season, fire! Gotta get the AVGN clip out. Fire, fire, fire! What did Omega do? The better question is, what didn't he do? You know what he did? He went and decided to go watch the Mario Galaxy movie today. Instead of watching me play Mario Galaxy on the Wii. You better not. Whew. That's the crime he committed today. He went out with friends to go watch the Mario Galaxy. You can do that? You can jump on the ball? What? Huh? I'm learning something today. I never knew you could do that. It's kind of insanity. Huh. Woo! There we go. I'm not making that, am I? You better not.
He poisoned my water supply, burned my crops.
Burned the crops. Yep. They did? No. But are we just gonna wait around until somebody does? Beavis, fire, fire, fire. Burn the house down. Dude, Smokey the Bear's gonna be peed. I'm gonna be that guy to be like slightly ominous, but you know, internet fires are pretty interesting.
But are we gonna wait around until he does? No!
No. Exactly. We're gonna put it out for Smokey's sake. There we go. I like these little spinny guys. They're pretty funny. They're pretty hee hee ha ha. You better not. I don't remember if these spinny guys were in the Galaxy movie, actually. I know there were like a lot of Galaxy like enemies and callbacks. I don't remember if the Top Man tribe were in the movie. If they were, I just don't remember. I only saw the movie once, so if they were, I need to look out for them again. They're silly little spinny fellas. Pop that moderator, pop that moderator, pop that moderator. Pop the moderator! Pop him in the frickin' mouth. You typed before me. There you go. 82 stream streak. Yo, Mushy, I appreciate the heck out of you, gamer. Let's go. Wahoo! I can get up there, I promise. Let's figure that out. Alright, Mr. Mario. Alright, Mr. Crispy Rat. I got a job for you here. I need you to break a thing for me. I have no idea where it is, though. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to make those calls. I love the combo of sounds. Wabbit season. Wabbit season. Duck season. A classic if there ever was, chat. That's a classic joke. That's an original joke. That's the freaking trademark, man. If anybody's allowed to make that joke, it's the Looney Tunes. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Dude, which Mega Man game was that from? Was that from Mega Man X? Oh god, was that 7? It was 7, 6, or 5. I want to say it was like 7. But I remember there was a burn to the ground joke in one of them. It was X7? Okay. I figured it was X7, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, it was X7. I remember, this will make me sound old, but I remember there was a This Is Sparta remix of Burn to the Ground. I have no idea if it still exists. I should look it up to see if it does, but it was like, burn to the ground, like the whole remix just popped off. I should look into it. I did this to myself. Whew. Die. Give me your coin. Thank you. Come again. Hang in there, hang in there. Just once the power... I can't see anymore. There's so many beaming lights. Flame in yard. Rabbit season, duck season. Those both sound cringe. How about Elmer Fun season? Nah. I said no such thing. Poppy, no. Hang on, let me look it up. Oh. Game, you good? Oh, my game crashed. No, wait. Or did we just have a fart? Did the game crash? Emulators don't crash very often. Hang on, how are we doing on stream? Oh, the game re-kicked back in. You all saw that, right? Can we talk about that for a visible second here? What the fudge? Even my model like slightly froze there for a sec. That was scary. Burn to the ground. This is Sparta remix. That actually freaked me out. According to my OBS, we didn't skip any frames, so I don't know what the heck happened. Burn to the ground. Try Mega Man X7. It might be gone. Unfortunately, a lot of YouTube videos are gone to the... they're just gone to the sands of time. This one's fun.
Women only like jerks who treat them like shit. Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?
Kick the router by mistake. Oops.
Yeah, somebody kicked the router. Oops. Swoops. I love that meme, though. Why do guys only want women that treat them like crap? Why do guys like frickin' bimbos that walk all over them? Burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Bro just started popping off. That was good, that was good. I didn't even know that version of the meme existed, but that was good. Dreadnought's Galaxy. You know, chat, I'm not even call myself a Mega Man guy, because I'm not properly a Mega Man guy. But even I know the burn to the ground guy. Like, that should really say, like, the reputation behind that character. Dreadnought's Colossal Cannons. So this one, I need to be careful about the blue switches, I believe. And the yellow switches and whatnot. You'll have the Reggie Rock version of the... Oh, that's fair. We love Reggie Rock in this household. You like the Reggie version? I'll have to look up the Reggie version. Hold on here. Yeah, me going over to my browser, I don't know if that's what froze it or whatever, but like my computer had a moment. I think it's like, God, what's that called? Why do women like guys that... And then I'm going to type in Reggie Rock.
Mega Man X7. Holy moly,
I found it.
moly charge!
Holy moly, charge! Okay, that game just sounds cursed in general.
Like jerks who treat them like shit.
Hello.
Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?
Oh, no. That's a good one. That's a good one. Are you feeling better? Huh. Ow, my big toe. Ow, my big toe. Ugh. I grazed my big toe, chat. It's Jover. It didn't hurt that bad, actually. It hurt initially. I'm okay, though. I'm just being a big baby. Wait a minute. Can you just, like, not worry about this, though? Yes. Oh. Yeah, no, screw your little thing back there. I'm good. No, but, I saw GK, like, jump out of bed. She just sprung out of bed. I'm like, you good? She looks like she just, like, had a bunch of pep in her step suddenly. Good for her. She must be feeling a lot better. So these are the panels that we can't change back. Interesting. Oh, and if you finalize them, you don't have to worry about freaking them up again. All right, in that case, this ought to be an easy achievement. I'm going to say this, and then find a way to butcher it. No! Speaketh and it shall happen. My big toe. Okay, that actually kind of hurt. I grazed my big toe with my other frickin' foot. How could I? Well, that's embarrassing. I almost had that, and then I got knocked over by a chain chomp. Rolling chomps coming out of the doghouse. This is so cute. That, and they're small. I love the small little chain chomps. So I don't know what the devs were thinking when they dubbed that. That's fair. It is of the time, but it still makes you wonder why they went the route they did. Okay, but let me ask y'all, have you, you have to go rewatch a Mega Man show, you get one choice. Oh god. If I'm choosing, like, an actual, like, good, like, Mega Man show, I might say Battle Network, even though, again, I'm not playing the games, but I know that the anime is pretty good. If we're going in for, like, cheese factor and just going in for something that's a little bit more, like, just of that time period, probably, like, the OG Mega Man cartoon with the Gutsman's, like, butt. Da-da! Like, if I'm choosing, like, to have, like, a funny hee-hee ha-ha time, probably the OG cartoon. But if we're talking about, like, an actual good show, probably Battle Network, realistically. The first part's pretty easy. Chain Chomps usually are supposed to be that small, but usually in 3D Mario games, they are made big, like the 164 and the gold one in Sunshine. Oh, you know what? You might be right about that, though, because in, what was it, Mario Brothers 3? Aren't they, like small-sized or whatever? They're not really that big. I believe you're right about that. Mario 64 took them and made them bigger. That's a very good point, actually. Which, this game does take a lot of, like, love and inspiration from Mario Brothers 3, so that makes sense, actually. I'm glad you pointed that out. I would have thought otherwise. Also, we got it. Staying out of the doghouse achievement. Let's go. That should put us at 102 achievements, if I'm not wrong. Now, this I'm not risking. I don't think I can make that jump without, like, actually biting it. There we go. As a short as it was, Star Force was more action-packed. Ooh. I might have to take a look at Star Force someday. Give it a good watch. I always say, like, oh, I'm not a Mega Man kind of guy, everybody. But, like, it's not that it's not that I don't want to be a Mega Man guy. It's that I need to dive into it a bit more before I call myself a Mega Man guy. Get Omega got... Hang on. We gotta take a screen cap of that. I'm sending this to Mr. Omega. He's gotta know. Da, 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 da. He asked me 2 questions earlier. I'm just gonna send him that. Oh, that's a fireball. Great heavens. Yeah, we don't have any more achievements to tackle for this particular level, so we can just kind of do the star as is. This level's not going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. Something very pleasant about turning all the blue spots to yellow. I agree. I agree with this. Try to grab the star bits where I can. There we go. Oh yeah, the Battle Network was fun? Yeah. Because in the RPGs, all the chain chomps are small except for the big one in Color Splash that you have to lure back home with a bone. I never played Color Splash. It's the only Paper Mario game I never owned. I bought Origami King, but never played it. But I do own it. I've just never bought Color Splash. Paper Mario, like after, I think it was Mario Luigi Paper Jam, I lost my taste for Paper Mario games at that point in time. We did get a remaster of Thousand Year Door, though. That was fun. Never finished it, but it was fun. It was very, very fun. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. This level can be considered difficult, though, but I'm sure I'll manage. I'm not worried about it. Woo! Thankfully, there's no retro achievement attached to it, so if there was, we might be singing a different tune. We're good. It's a matter of just dodge the flaming cannonball things. Woohoo!
Did you know
Hello,
in the
honey.
original paper, Mario Sticker Star, you were gonna get a chain chomp partner, man?
That would've been
I wish we got
fun.
the version of Sticker Star.
That would have been fun. Dude, they need to do that like in a later Paper Mario game. My fingers are crossed that they're working on a new Paper Mario game, but it's like... it's like similar to A Thousand Year Door. I should have died there, chat. I should have died. I'm somehow alive. But I would love for them to make like another Paper Mario game, but it's more like accustomed to like Thousand Year Door, 64, that kind of style. Your traditional turn-based RPG. What? Oh, I thought that was in-game. I heard a mushroom sound. I'm like, am I getting an extra life? Nope. I got hit by a mushroom. 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 I'ma just kind of go for it. Knowing it's a terrible idea. I'm a gamer, though, so I can get away with these things. The number is incredible for the poll. It is. It is. It's a very good number. Wonder if Omega ever saw it. He might be seeing his movie right now as we speak.
I want supper paper Luigi.
Supper.
And that story Luigi telling Thousand Year Door.
I do too. They could easily sell that as like a spin-off or something, and you know people would eat that up. I'd buy it. Was it Origami King good? I heard it was like I heard it was at least like quote unquote decent or quote unquote good, like basic good. It was never like fantastic to my knowledge, but I heard it was like kind of good, from what little bit I heard. I might give it a whirl someday. I'm not sure. In all honesty, if I had a choice between any Paper Mario game to stream right now, I would either go back and try the remaster of Thousand Year Door again. I'm itching to play 64, actually. I want to play 64 first and foremost. And then I might go back and do Super Paper Mario, because I haven't played that game in forever. That's a classic, chat. That's a classic. People hated on it for years, but I think it's gotten some more love in recent times. It's a misunderstood Paper Mario game, I would say. But we have a very small handful of those these days. But like I'd say like Paper Jam is like my least favorite of the Paper Mario games, just because it's mixed with Mario Luigi. And any other day of the week you'd be going, but Z, doesn't that make it more fun? It's not that mixing it with Mario Luigi is a problem. It's that it wasn't executed very well. Like it felt lifeless. Like all the toads were basic, and I don't know. Something about that game just didn't feel right to me. It lost me very quickly. Thankfully, when I got the game, somebody got it for me as like a birthday present. So that's gonna make me sound terrible, because you're like, oh, but that means the other person wasted their money on a game you didn't like. Well, turns out that person was a piece of frick. Even though they gifted it to me, they ended up being a piece of crap, so I don't have to feel bad. Normally I'd feel bad, but I'm gonna not feel bad. So Carl, welcome on in, gamer. Hello, hello. I wouldn't call Paper Jam a Paper Mario game, to be honest. It's really not. It's kind of its own thing. Actually, it kind of was more of like a Mario and Luigi game when you really think about it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How you doing today? Yeah, I'd say like if we're getting like technical, it's more of a Mario and Luigi game. If we're talking Paper Mario, like strictly Paper Mario, I want to say on a technicality, probably Sticker Star. I didn't hate Sticker Star, but from what I know, Color Splash and Origami King probably have more substance to them, so probably Sticker Star. Although I do believe there is a mod for Sticker Star that somebody made that makes the game a lot more like fun. But I mean, that's a mod, it's not really official. If I'm wrong about that information, for the record, I do apologize. With the success of Thousand Year Door, I'd say the new Paper Mario game, yeah! It'll likely be like closer to Thousand Year Door if I had to guess. Go back to your roots, Nintendo. With the Paper Mario games, you'll make bank. You'll make bank. Grab some star bits while I can. So I gotta get them 9,999. That's gonna be a problem. Grab it. Oh, you know what? We lucked out because I can just kind of grab this now. I forgot about that. Extra health, baby. We're back in business. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I think I somehow weaved it, but just a pinch. You motherfricker. I feel like sometimes it doesn't grab when I tell it to grab. Like, it's like you go to grab it, but then the game is like, but you didn't grab it in time. Grab it, grab it, grab it. There you go. You motherfricker. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. You kidding me right now? I'm actually gonna die. Hang on. I got you, game. Game, I got you. I'm sorry. I mistreated you. Let's curve around. There you go. Please grab. Why? My birthday was last Saturday? Ooh, happy belated birthday. I had a couple of birthdays recently. Somebody in chat earlier was saying their birthday was tomorrow.
To see the shenanigans that Luigi went through would be funny. To quote one of Luigi's follower in Thousand Year Door, "You'll pay, Luigi."
That you will, Luigi. That you will. Both Color Splash and Secret Star are bad? That's fair. I didn't hear good things about Color Splash. Apparently Color Splash also had quote-unquote potential, but they threw it away. It seems like Origami King was the only new Paper Mario game that might have been worthwhile. You mother trucker. Stop! Please believe in the me that believes in you, Mario. Why do you do this to me? Why is it that you don't have like an invincibility like hitbox there? Like just like invincibility frames for like a second or two. Bro's always taking dunks. You better not. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Papa Cranky's right, chat. I'm gonna die. Nope. We're good. Oh, now we pull it off. Hang on. Yeet, rubber banded back. That's better. Sorry about that, everybody. Also, the mod for Secret Star is called the Sicker Comet, and it's not out yet. Oh, it's actually not out yet. Okay, I didn't know that. You're with your wife, Hornet. That's fair. I too agree with her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. I agree with myself. I forgot about that for a split second for some reason. That was so much closer than I realized. Grab the extra health. You all saw that, right? Holy frick, I avoided death. I was at death's door. Also, Lover Cartoons, welcome on in. Oh my god. You should be dead. Cheater. I'm not even going to argue with you on that one, dude. What the fudge? How did I even, like, make that happen? That's kind of insane.
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky, you say? Maybe a little bit. I did go to work today. I might be a little stinky. I'll likely take a shower after stream, though. I could use one. I'm a stinky bunny. I probably smell like chemicals and taquitos. I had taquitos for dinner. Taquito, taquito, taquito. There we go. You better not. You better not, game. Oh, I gotta get good at the Top Man Tribe thing, don't I? Gotta be fast about it. I got you, game. I got you. Woo! You better not. You better not. There we go. 30 seconds. Not too shabby. He's the legend, the one who cheats death. Such a good set of words. Strong words. I'm glad you guys clipped that, by the way. That's kind of crazy. I've never done that. I've played this game since 2007. I've not done that once in my career of playing Galaxy. I immediately took a hit, but then it goes da-da-da-da-da-da. That was beautiful. Alright. I believe once the sped up version of that mission shows up, which I'm assuming is right now, we'll be able to do that achievement. We'll have to do it very fast, though. 2.5 minutes. And it is not available right now. There is a secret star I can grab, though. Where's the secret star? I might as well go ahead and grab that. Well, when I eat Z later today, he will not be cheating death. He'll respawn, but he'll die for a bit. At least I get to respawn. I'll take it. I present to you some dead rabbit. Dead rabbit! Chat, remember when I was alive? Good times. Secret star. I'm trying to think of where the secret star for this level is. Is it below whatever this shebang is? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Pipe? What should lead me to? Oh, it's definitely this one. It's this mother fricker again. Revive seed, anyone? I'll take 2. What's the Sonic? Was that a Sonic Shorts reference? Yeah, absolutely. I've actually, I was gonna say, I know my, I know Helia Gaming, not Helia Gaming. I think most of my chat knows about this, but some of you may not know. I'm semi-proud of it, but also semi-not proud of it, but I'm mostly proud of it. I voiced in a Sonic Seconds short a long time ago. Long time ago. It was not the shorts, it was the seconds, for the record. I don't... You're supposed to hit the golden marks. That's what they're supposed to tell ya. I goof chat. I'm a freaking failure. I'm not making this, am I? We gotta do our resetty. Ah, it's Jover. It's Jover. Nope, I could have done that so much better. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm so glad Mario didn't actually die there. Do it faster. I'm trying, game. I will do it better, I promise. Ball knower. Ball knower. Ow, a face. Cheese. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, you got 30 seconds here. You gotta aim for the golden marks. Try that. I'm gonna just kind of do what I can here. Try that. Oh, I don't know if those are landing. Try that. Try like that. I have no idea if this will work. Praying. Kind of wish I'd hit the middle for the one over there. I'm not doing this. I can't. I got stuck on the debris. That's rough. We could have had that. We could have had that. I got stuck on this. I say debris. I got stuck on the metal scrap. Mario's disappointed. Not the Mario. Got it, boss. Hey, boss. Gimme the boosty balls. Alright, I have only got 2 health, bro. The luck of the bunny's foot. Let's go! I probably shouldn't have thrown it there, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna see if I can wing this chat. Trying anyhow. That is quite the spot I put it in. I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna try. Yeet! Oh, I don't know if I'm pulling this off. Try it anyways. Likely not happening, though. Try it. Ah, too slow. Fair enough. The rabbit's foot is only lucky when served from the body pulls out. Oh my god. Like, is that a knife, man? Like, Scoob, is that a knife? Roll. Man, I hate knives, chat. I hate it here. I'm spooked. Try... Oh, I toss these like a moron, dude. Jeez. That might land. I'm gonna pray that it lands. I'm gonna just hope for the best here. Yeet. Comes another bomb. Here comes the bomb. Do-do-do-do. Grab another bomb, like ASAP. I don't care where it lands. That is one in the corner. It's effing Jover. Forget about it. Be that... I probably shouldn't get near the bomb. Be that way. Can you blow them up early by shooting the bomb-bombs? That's a good question. If true, if that works, and that's an actual strategy, it'll change my, like, whole perspective. I have no idea, actually. Also, Emma, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Go ahead and, like, we're just gonna give it a whirl. No. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. They bounce off, unfortunately. You never know. You really never know. Would have been cool. Yeet. Grab it. Ah. I'm at least throwing them better. I think I'm getting accustomed to it. This isn't the hardest mission in the game or anything, but it can be a bit of a doozy. Alright. What time is the charm? 7th time is the charm? I'm going to say 7th. 7th time is the charm. There we go. Hit that lovely yes button. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yo, Wii Pointer. Let me spell something out for you guys. Yeah. It's the better off first try. Try that. That should at least blow up those. I'm going to throw this one in the corner. I'm going to throw this one over there. That might blow them up. I'm going to have to hope that it does. Please blow up. I pray. It did. Grab a bomb, like ASAP. Try it. I'm actually gonna brown. It was because of my frickin' timing. Thank you for the bowling pin, by the way. Where'd my hair go? Like, I threw them all accordingly. I did good in that regard, but otherwise, 7 is lucky. This is true. I unfortunately butchered that. I actually don't know what number that was.
Well, at least Mario isn't having a heart attack after failing the minigame.
True. Very true. You know what? I have a new strat, chat. It's a bomb strat. It's to know when to throw these. Ooh, that might actually cover a lot of range. Oh, did we miss one in the corner again? I'm gonna have to pray for something here. Hold on. Grab a bomb. You motherfricker. I absolutely butchered this. How? I thought I did a good job. I was so wrong, chat. I was so wrong. I know you're mad at me. Silence. Silence, I say. Alright, let's go ahead and give that again. Give it another whirl. I thought I had something good going there. I had an idea. I think I slightly overestimated the blast radius. Go ahead and try, like, there. You really want to aim for the little golden spots, truth be told. Because they're kind of the hint they're giving. Try, like, there. Try, like, there. That should reach. Grab another bomb. I probably should have just went for the second bomb, realistically. Just throw it out there. Get it ready. Is there one in the bloomin' corner? Ah!
Nice car.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Perfect. Bro, I'm so upsetty. Oh, God. He's slamming the desk. I know that sound anywhere. You hate this one? I also hate this one. I also hate this one quite a bit, actually. Thank you for the cheddar. Alright, try, like, there. Try, like, maybe up there. I don't know what these are hitting. I think I fucked up my timing again. You really can't make many mistakes. Try, like, over there. Grab the second bomb instead. Don't worry about the first one. Hut. Got any others that are gonna... Thank you. Oh, God. I did it! With flawless frickin'...
See, if you get this, I'll give you my biggest smooch, and also give you a hug, and maybe free rent in my tummy.
Declined. I'm a decline. On the note of that last part, I decline. Transaction declined. Can I do this? I kind of want a coin before I leave. For no good reason other than just good health. Remember hating this mission? Dude, that mission sucked. Like, I did it the last time really good. But the eating is now, a decline. A decline. I'll take the first two. I need that Miyamoto meme. I'll have to dig it up one of these days. Oh, I hated that mission. And we're going back in for the speedy combat. Well, at least it's happening now. I'd rather it be now than later. Let's go. Whoop. Fun fact, the moment you picked up the bomb, it takes 10 whole seconds to explode. Oh, I believe it. It's super slow. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Mew's going to get out the sign. Which is a big old capital no, Looney Tunes style. Not for me, chat. By the way, those coin spots tell you where to throw the bombs. Yeah! They're very helpful, like hints. Ooh, hold on. How do you... Oh. Try it... Oh, hang on. Try it anyways? Come up here? Ah. Restart the level. Bro, that here was taking too long to show up. That was like 13 seconds I wasted. You gotta get this before... I think 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You've been speedrunning Galaxy? Yo, let's go. How's that been going? We do love a pretty good speedrun in this household. Nani? Oh no, my roast, it ruined. You roast. I like a good roast, though. I shall partake in this roast. I changeth my mind. If it's roast involved, I do like a good roast. We should do that someday. Like, I joke about, I'm serious about the food, but I joke about this next thing. But, like, have you ever seen those, like, roasts with, like, comedians? We should do the roast of Cinema Z someday. People just, like, lay into me. Just roast the heck out of me. It'd be kind of fun, actually. See what people come up with. Obviously, it'd have to be within, like, decent bounds, but it'd be funny. Dun, dun. My dad is making my favorite soup tomorrow. Ooh, let's go. We love soup. I think we got... Oh, that was the last one. See, I'm roasting my pot. Season the Z like chicken. Like chicky. So we got to get this done before the 3:30 mark hits. Okay, gotcha. So we've officially got 1 minute and 50 seconds left. You, come here. Is there just a button here? My bad. I've realized the error of my ways. I mean, thanks for getting me up there, I guess. It's not what I wanted, but sure. Alright, just gotta be fast on this next part. 3, 4. Oh, you want me to jump upwards, don't you? Hold on. I'm gonna spin for it. Soup. New soup. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This next part is gonna be the hard. You motherfucker. How dare. You wasted like about a good 7 seconds there, bro. Tomato beef. Ooh, there you go. Tomato. Alright, I'm gonna pray here. I'm gonna concentrate for like all of 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna die.
Z now? Alright, Bunui, you are stinky!
Stinky? Alright, roast is over, it's cancelled. You guys have went too far. Hey, I actually got through this part, hold on. Alright, never mind, I'm in a good mood. Continue to roast me. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'd rather lose a little bit of time there than to throw that away. I felt like I was gonna throw that away. So did you see that they made bunnies in Minecraft more plump and cute? Makes me feel a wee bit more sad slaughtering them all for the rabbit's foot for that achievement. I actually didn't know they did that in Minecraft. A little bit of an edit. Oh, and who's this little mouse detective by your side? This is Mouser. Ah! I'm surprised I'm alive right now. Yeah, this is my little cinema detective Mouser. She is the only adoptable I've ever gotten before, but I got her a couple months back. She's my little cinema detective. She checks people for their tickets. She makes sure that people aren't littering. She makes sure that people don't go watch rated R movie if child. She keeps on top of things. She's kind of like overglorified security, but she likes to be a detective. It makes it more fun for her. Did I already fail the achievement? Did I already fail the achievement? Are you kidding me? How in the world? Oh, I'm going to be faster than that. There's no room for error in this one, I see. Okay. Wow. I might be in trouble. I'm gonna believe in this challenge. She finds the murderer of the cinema. There you go. She finds the murderer. Well, this is slightly concerning. I'm gonna try, though. All I need is for you to show up over here, good sir. Dingling. I don't know if that'll be enough. Probably not, no. You really can't waste time is the thing. Ah, they keep clanking together. That's a waste of, like, 8 or so seconds there. That's an Adventure Time reference, by the way. You know what's funny? I never grew up with that cartoon. I only watched the first season of it, I think close to when the pandemic happened. So, those, unfortunately, references go straight over my head. If it was in season 1 for any reason, which I'm not sure if it was, but if it was, I don't remember. It's a good cartoon, actually. I kind of hate the fact that I didn't end up watching it when it initially came out. That's if she didn't cause it. I mean, what? I mean, huh? The new Pedicure season is detective-based. That's fun. I saw something of that anime passing like a few weeks ago, and it looks like a very fun anime, actually. Might have to give it a whirl someday. Is that Neg? Yo, Game Fighter, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Follow me, good sir. Follow me, good sir. Ah, okay, that's okay. You better not. I need that. Gotcha. We gotta be so fast here. Hang on. Thwack! Thwack him! There you go. Oh. This mission is actually going to test my patience. I'm surprised I wasn't fast enough. I thought I was doing, like, decent overall. But I didn't even get to fight the Top Man tribe. And we were still too slow for the achievement. There you go. This should be it for that one. So thankfully this is fast. Thank you. I'll turn to a shortcut. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Transformation. Let's go. Woohoo! And then I'm gonna just hope for the best here. Hit the button. There you go. Go ahead and do like 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Sorry, that meme always comes to mind for some reason. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Go, 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 go. And then I'm gonna just hope for the best. There we go. So I only have a minute and a half to get over there now. You really gotta bolt through this section. Hold on. You gotta lock in big time. There we go. I'm gonna give that a sec. Not about to chance it. There you go. Oh, grab it, grab it. I think I've ruined my shot. Oh, I think I've ruined my shot. It's Jover. Just do a reset. Do a reset. I messed up big time. Ah, it's rough hours. Oh, you should give Adventure Time a rewatch. Season 1 is a bit regular cartoon, but starts to get its identity in Season 2 and 3. I should definitely continue. I'd be willing to watch it again. I'm just here because I was told to be social. That is fair. That is fair. Well, welcome on in. We're pretty social here. We like to yap quite a bit. We got quite a few yappers here in Chatland, and yours truly. I cannot believe I beefed that so bad towards the end. I mean, I can, but I don't want to believe it. Could have went so much better. Come on over, Mr. Good Sir. Please don't run into that guy. You will actually ruin the run already. There you go. I will hope. There you go. Power Star. Thank you for the Power Star. I might just let you follow me instead. That might be faster than actually knocking you over here. There we go. That's one of them. Where's the second one? Also, Emma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. I'll say rewatch of Adventure Time would be a perfect excuse to for community watch-alongs in the server. I would not be opposed to that. There's definitely got to be like a pretty good amount of people who'd like to watch some Adventure Time. So, who out there has actually watched... Now, I don't know the name of it because I'm, again, very uncultured in this department. How many of you out there have seen that Adventure Time... Oh, I don't know if I want to call it a spin-off. I don't know what it is. It involves like it's like a girl character that kind of looks like Finn. Pardon me as I'm very just not in that department, but like I've seen that one in passing. Is that a good show or whatever it's called? It's a sequel series? Oh, okay. Adventure is long, isn't it? I know it went on for a decent amount of time if I'm not mistaken. Might as well go ahead and grab the health upgrade. Why not, right? It's free real estate. Go, 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 go. No! Grab! I'm such a dork. Certainly tried. Oh, God. Okay. Yeet. No, you don't! Grab! Grab! It's Jover. I mean, I'm gonna try again anyways, because I'm frickin' stupid. I need to know where I stand in this run. Fudge. I'm dead. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. And it's the same vibes. That's fair. You love Fiona and cake. That's fair. That's fair. Ah! Popcorn. Thank you for the popcorn. Let's see. To be honest, I'm just watching anyone play my favorite game before bed because I just like to, and because it reminds me that I love the film and the game so much. Dude, the movie was so good, wasn't it? So we were actually playing this prior to before the movie released, just kind of like hype up the movie and all that. And I love this game already. Like Mario Galaxy's an all-time classic. But yeah, this is my first time actually playing the game since I went to go see the movie a couple days back. And it's fun. It's very fun. It makes you think about the movie now when you actually go to play the game a little bit. I would argue they're like different enough to be like interesting on their own accords. Obviously, they pull stuff from Galaxy, but they also pull stuff from like other Mario games. So, like when I'm doing what I'm doing right now, this doesn't make me think of the movie like as much. But if I were to go to like, oh, I don't know, Space Junk Galaxy, I might think of that one a bit more, or Gateway Galaxy or something like that. But like on this level, not really. Other than like, oh hey, here's a Luma. Luma was in the movie. We love Luma. I kind of want the Luma popcorn bucket still. I couldn't find any of the popcorn buckets, unfortunately. Which, yes, depressed me. Very sad about that. I'm hoping to order the Yoshi popcorn bucket online. The only sucky thing about ordering them online is that they'll be delivered in August? Which is like, bro, why do I have to wait till August to get my Yoshi popcorn bucket? Like, I want one anyways, because, I mean, I'm a cinema connoisseur. I'm a big Mario fan, too. So I'll buy one at regular price. Why in the world does it have to be August, bro? I'm going to ask you to grab that, good sir. Please. You didn't know where I stand. Dad, you're dead. True. You know what? You're right, though. Now, counting the sequel series, Adventure Time has 283 episodes over 10 seasons. Before any of you say that's too long, what about One Piece, though? That's about the length of Dragon Ball Z, funnily enough. Not including Dragon Ball, for the record. I wouldn't be opposed to watching that much, actually. And And I have caught up in One Piece, which is 1,100 plus episodes. So I'm actually not afraid of long series now, believe it or not. Once you've watched One Piece, you kind of can't, like, get anything longer than that, to my knowledge. Other than maybe, like, oh, I don't know. Is The Simpsons longer than One Piece? Or is, like, One Piece got more?
Smash or pass, Roxanne Wolf?
Roxanne Wolf? Roxanne Wolf? What is that from? Let me Google that real quick. When I think of Roxanne, I think of, oh, what's that? Oh, from, the NAF. Sorry, it took me a second there. The glam rock and all that. Took me a second to realize which one you were talking about. Pass, sorry, not what your type. No, that's fair. Smash. Yeah. Heck of a boss. Hiffle. Yeah, no, I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah. Look, I love this game, and I'm planning on making all 6 saves film 100% because why not? And because I need to see her more in my life. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna grab this extra health down here. But yeah, I'd say yeah. Absolutely. Z, I'm going to get you, pet pet. Pet pet. Shake shake. That's a game I need to play at some point is, what's that game called? You Better Not! That's the game I need to play is, God, what's it called? Frick! I'm taking so much damage. Mischief Maker, thank you. I feel like this level's got me so stressed. No! No! Hold on for dear life, we're hanging in there. Chat. Let's do it. Let's go. I've got, like, less than half a minute to pull this off. I'm not pulling this off. No, and then you gotta walk all the way across. How in the world do you do this fast enough? Nah, it's over already. There's gotta be a shortcut. There's gotta be a shortcut. I might have to look up this achievement. Over 30 years of seasons, I definitely think it is, but Sesame Street has almost 6 years. That's true. Sesame Street's been going on for quite a while. Also, yeah, Sonic Stefan, welcome on in, gamer. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and look up this achievement real quick. Top Man Tribe. Is there like a YouTube video? And anyone got one of them lovely YouTube videos? I love how the first comment I see on this page is stinky. Thank you for your contribution. I presume the description is an actual requirement. The time is in the description is actual time to beat. The Chivo's icon in the game, time to beat. The time required is the same between both. It's just the stage's timer ticks down, which makes it easier to reference with the challenge indicator. I see now, that's my bad. Definitely the hardest speedrun challenge. Yeah, I'd say. Succeeded, I lost many lives. Why is it so hard? Unreal. Spin canceling on the blue stars, learning how to depend on the green tops, etc. It can save a lot of time. Should not be worth 5 points. Should be worth more. Did it with 5 seconds remaining. I actually recommend doing this as Luigi, as you can reach the launch star in the first part with a triple jump or crouch jump. These comments had me worried. It's controller disconnect. You can take your time with the blue pulsar section to do a backflip spin into the high jump blue shard. Even as Mario, just skip the jumping on the green guy. Wait, you can take your time in the blue pulsar section and do a backflip. Oh, I've done that already. This achievement is heck. People are just chalking it up to it's hard. So, there really was no advice for this one. But I'm doing pretty good today, Stefan. How are you doing today? Rosalina's still the best Mario girl. Nothing will change that. Not even Ada Wong. I do like Ada Wong, actually, but no, Rosalina's fun. Both is good. We like both. Go marry Leon. Hey, you never know. Leon may or may not be married to Ada Wong. We were not actually all too sure. It's left a little ambiguous. A little bit. Maybe someday we'll find out. You're doing fine? Hey, let's go. Or is this just beating the game? Don't you need to get the star in order to get Luigi in the first place? I believe you're right about that. So we're doing a retro achievement set. Oh, I'm wasting so much time. Where in the... I just reset. Oops. Swoops. That's a game we'll be able to get the rest of these retro achievements. Better not tell you now. They want to leave that fun. They want to leave that as a fun little possibility. Costco hot dog. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lovely raid. Let me get you a shout out here, gamer. Da, 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 da.
Costco hot dogs.
It took me a second, right, Katsudon? I keep forgetting your Costco hot dog now. I'm like, oh my god, Costco came to visit us. No, that's right, that's right. But yeah, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming today. Let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in. You know, we're doing a retro achievement set for Mario Galaxy. So we have to do the entirety of Mario's playthrough, the entirety of Luigi's playthrough, and then some. There's some challenges we're doing. So like right now I'm doing this star, but this star requires me to do it like in a faster amount of time for more so the achievement, not the star. You get 6 minutes to do this level, which is more than doable. But the actual achievement, they want you to do it in 2.5 minutes, which is a lot harder. A lot harder. Alright, where's the other top man? There you are. One more time. There we go. I'm gonna just hope that I jump into it. You better talk to him. Thank you. Thank you for the fruit, by the way. Fruit by the foot. Somebody's gonna read a little too into that. Unless you remember? Yeah! It took me a second, because when I saw your icon up here, I was like, right. No longer Costco hot dog. Motherfucker, hold on. Keep forgetting about the button. Cannot waste time on this mission. You've got to be so fast with it. There you go. Yeah, don't even worry about the top man there. Just grab that with a backflip. All right, and then yeet. You've got to be quick on this section. You have no time to spare. Mundane blendering. Hit. Dude, ain't that the mood right now? Please. Grab. I'm dead. Threw it away that fast. There are no invincibility frames, bro. I hate that the game doesn't have that. With Bunny Stew, sign me up. Man, am I to be associated with your Costco hot dog? Is that what you're trying to do to me? Boil me with the Costco hot dog. There we go. Leg. Does he give me the controller? Just sit in the pot. God dang it. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying, gamers. There we go. Where's that other top man over here? Might save a little bit of time this time. I know the placement of the top man now. The top man. That's a fun set of words to say. Also, Soul, welcome on in. Welcome. Thankfully, the timer stops when you talk to the Luma. I'd hate it if that counted. Alright, we're off to a decent start right now. Go ahead and press the button. There you go. That's 1, 2, 3. There we go. 4. Game Fighter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. Alright, here's hoping. There we go. We are cooking Z. It's just giving my entire community like doing like a little caveman dance. And I'm like in a pot with like being all tied up and I'm just like, man, how did it get this way? Grab! I don't care if I lost a piece of health there. You do what you gotta do. Grab.
The green lime has been going insane in the Top Man
Shoot.
Run. The green lima bean is stuck in a loop.
True.
G-Beat will get there eventually. The watermelon will seize the day.
We're doing better time-wise.
Honeydew will be able to relax soon. What other green fruits are
Green
there?
honeydew? There's a lot. There's a lot to unpack. Probably more than I realize. We're going to have to grab that extra health. Whew. Hang in there. I don't care if we have to take a second here. Jump. We might be able to pull this off if I'm fast enough. Whew. This is the run, chat. Wish me luck. It censored one of the fruits. Did it censor one of the fruits? I wasn't able to read it in the chat there for a sec. That is hilarious if true. Alright, this is the training that we did last stream. I got this done in 15 seconds on the original one. I gotta get this done in less than 30. We got this. Here we go. Hang on. There we go. That counted. Doink. And then push it in that direction. There you go. Doink. Here we go, guys. Ugh. Nice. I did it. I did the achievement. Whew. With about 12 seconds to spare there. Yeah. No, there was somebody in that there was somebody in the community notes that said they had 5 seconds to spare. I got it done in 13 seconds. 13 extra seconds.
Well done!
Let's heckin' go. Pilot in command. That is probably worth more than 5 points, but I mean, I'll take my points, I suppose. Points are points. Finally made a little into my favorite girl. There you go. Let's go. I was streaming Blender and making progress on my model. Hey, I wish to see the model, or at least whenever you finish. I love seeing model making. It's always very fascinating to me. That's something I would love to learn someday if I had the time to learn that kind of thing. Go ahead and do the extra one here. What is this one? Matter Splatter Galaxy? I'm going to save that for later. Let's do Melty Molten for now. Is Z Gamer pilled? Outlook good. Let's go, Magic 8 Ball. What does Zinni think of the sound alert I sent you? I actually asked him earlier today in a call. He loves it. He loves it. You're too nice. You need to get mad. You need to get angry. You need to jiggle the zoobies in frustration. I got you. I could try. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. There you go. I can't help it. I'm not actually angry. I'm in a good mood. I'm having a good time. You did not just push me down this whole list here. Retro Achievements. I gotta scroll all the way down and find out where I was here. Melty Molten Galaxy is what we're doing right now, right? I don't think I'm timed right now, so I don't need to worry. Collect 30 Cerabits at the bottom of the volcano, Melty Molten Galaxy. And obtain both the 1-up mushrooms on the Lava Spire in Melty Molten Galaxy. Defeat the fiery Dino Piranha in Melty Molten Galaxy without taking damage. Okay. So 1-up mushrooms, 30 bits, and whatnot. Okay, I got this. I got this. I'm done doing the bones now, so I'm getting close to animating it. Ooh, let's go. That would be fun. Are you planning to, like, port it into, like, VR chat, or more so just, like, go to use it for streams? I'm assuming at least the streams. But I know people can, like, port them into, like, VR chat and stuff. 84 stars, that means you got 26 left until you unlock the New Game Plus. Yeah, then we can do the Luigi playthrough. Which, again, we'll be doing all the stars in that one, so that'll be fun. Grape was the one that was censored. It reminds me of how Pokemon like Nose Pass Pro, Promo Pass, Frostlass, and Carafer, or yeah, the Coffin one, could not be traded over the GTS without the nickname due to their names triggering the censors. It makes sense for Grape, actually. Like, obviously I'm not going to go into detail, but it makes sense. You have a total of 242 stars. True. Yeah, there's a lot of power stars in this game. And Galaxy 2 takes it a step further when you really think about it. There's a lot to collect in Galaxy 2, which we'll be playing after the first game. I'm afraid I can't stay. I'm going to be going back to sleep, but I'm going to have you play on my phone. Yeah, sounds good, Stefan. I appreciate the heck out of you. Hope you get some good rest tonight. Absolutely deserved. I have to now know how to port into VR chat streams. Same thing, because I don't know how to use it on stream. That's fair. That's fair. All part of the learning process. What's wrong with the grapes other than being gross? How dare! How dare! Chat, for those who like grapes, green or purple. Unless you don't like grapes, which in that case, nah. Really, question, favorite Mario girl? For me, it's Rosalina. Runner-up, I'm gonna say Pauline. I'm gonna go Rosalina the Pauline, personally. Then it just depends. Vivian, honestly fun answer. Grape juice, honestly fair answer. For you, Peach, honestly fair answer. I'm just gonna start passing everybody fair answers. You know what? Fair answer. Both. There you go, Brady. Cultured bean, cultured bean. Let's try this real quick. Your favorite grape is wine? Fair. Fair answer as well. I think I'm supposed to go into the volcano to get this achievement. We got red. So we got green, red, and black. True, true. There's a lot of grape types. I think she's genuinely fun to play as. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, game, how could you? That's the challenge I see. You're gonna be like that, huh? All right. Wow, you really got to aim for this better. That is pretty fast. Oh, this achievement's gonna suck, dude. This achievement's gonna suck. All right, no more aiming for the extra stuff here. We gotta just aim for that volcano. Yeah, have a good night, Stefan. Rosalina has the appeal of a mom. Pauline has the Jessica Rabbit, like Vi Peach is your classic princess, and Daisy's your, yeah, no, like Daisy kind of fits the tomboy, like tough girl kind of perspective. Honestly, all are incredibly valid when you really think about it. I'm definitely like I'd say Rosalina at days, and if I'm picking like anybody, if I had like one pick, Pauline's pretty up there though. Yeah, it gives like 5 seconds to get them all. We have so little time to do this. Luigi's best girl, honestly, solid answer. I'm gonna die. Luigi is handsome. I'm gonna frickin' die. Here we go. Hit! Hit! I'd let Luigi feed me pizza. Personally. Personally, I prefer the air. Not Luigi, best man. Put him in a tuxedo like when he does the casino stuff and... Oh, God. My pointer's gonna be so picky. Bro, how does one do this? 28? Wait, there's gotta be more than 30 in here then. There's gotta be more than 30 from what I can tell, because I definitely missed more than 2. Okay, so there's definitely more than 30 in there. Ah, I gotta be on my A game with this one. Thankfully, we are getting bits as we do this, so it's not the end of the world. I somewhat get lives during this process, but it's all a pain in the A. I'll go ahead and grab some bits for the sake of lives. Luigi in Peach's dress makes me... Oh, nani? Yo, that a blushing creeper? Hiya, bunny. Yo, Punky Buns, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, Fiddle Bun Bun. I'm doing pretty good over here. You can tell me with the straight face that Pauline doesn't give Jessica Rabbit vibes. Oh, she's very Jessica Rabbit. I think it's mostly the dress, but she gives that vibe a little bit. I like Pauline. Pauline's fun. All right, I got to be on my A game with this. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Pointer, you better not be freaking out. No freaking out. You're not allowed to freak out. Honestly, walking with Mario is also a solid plan here. Grab the bit. I only got 25. You've got to be kidding me. Walking around and getting the bits is also smart, but it's hard to like aim Mario in a direction while also collecting bits. But I'm gonna have to try. That's where the strat's gonna come in, because that's gonna be 2 ways to collect bits. Or I don't know if it's against the rules. You could possibly bust out a second Wii remote and point a second one. I actually don't know if that's allowed. I'd have to connect the second Wii remote, which would take a sec, but it would be funny if I could point 2. That might also just be slight overkill, I'm not too sure. From one person. Or I get GK to like walk over here and help me out with the second Wii remote. I don't think it's against the rules. Who's your second in command at the cinema, Admus or Mauser? Ooh. That's a very good question, actually. I don't know if I have a personal second in command. If I had to say... Ooh. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. That's a very good question.
Nice car.
It's like choosing favorite children. You could. But should I? Grab what you can. I got it. Got the achievement. If I had to say like a second command, honestly, probably Admus. Probably. Not on Nintendo making Rosalina. Oh, I'm not going to be talking about Una Momento. Una Momento. Let me do a quick thing here, chat. There we go. Una Momento. Una Momento. Hold on, don't bring attention to it, chat. Do not bring attention to it. I'm trying to push it up, not bring it back. God, how do I delete comments? I actually don't know how. You think I'd know this by now. Delete messages, brief. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, not really in streamer mode right now. Recent reviews. Oh, God. Hold on here, chat. I'm trying my best. I don't actually know how to get to that. Let me go to my channel real quick. Hold on. We are not doing Mario Galaxy spoilers, chat. Hold on. No movie spoilers. This button. Found it. No movie spoilers. Do not want to be hearing my own voice. Where am I looking? Took me a second to get back here. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? How in the frick do you delete comments? I should learn this power. I actually don't know how. You think I would. I also don't have any mods on deck, sadly. We are actually seeking out for new mods, funnily enough. Oh, is there no way to do it? I don't know how to do it. You'd think I would know this by now. Chat. All right, for now, I'm just gonna have to ignore it because I actually don't know how. But just keep in mind we are dodging those because we have actually dodged them this entire time up until now. Time out the user for a few seconds. I could do it for like 1 second or something, just so it's not like as much of a punishment. Let me see if I can do that. It would just be for a brief second, just to more so get rid of the comment. Is it like 1? Unable to timeout user. Huh. Don't worry about it though. Slip-ups do happen. But don't worry about it, you're good. More so just trying to delete the comment is all. Go to mod view and click the bin icon next to the message. Ooh. Let's see. The bin icon. I see pin icon. Just click to reply. Ready for... Nah, it's still not working on my end. I'll do it the other way. What if I just like... How do you do the duration thing? This is something I should know is the thing. Duration. Ay. I'm ready for the ban. I mean, if you're gonna act like a kiddo, I'm gonna be real with you. Kinda have to. Like, sorry, but if you're gonna act like that, you're probably not old enough to be saying stuff like that. Sorry. Sorry about that. Not leaving me much of a choice when you're kind of asking for it. Alright. I'll go ahead and feed you bits, why not? I have a bunch. And there we go. I'm also quickly going to do a thing here, chat. Give me uno momento. Yeah, sorry, when somebody's saying that, it's kind of like you're like asking, you're like genuinely asking for like actual trouble. I don't mean that like in the normal way, but yeah. Normally you would click the comment, but that's more so a setting you have to have enabled. Otherwise, I think you have to go to the mod view, and if you do not enable for regular chat. No, that's fair. I tried to go into the mod view, but I really couldn't find it. I don't think anyone should say that they are ready for a ban. Nobody should now. Somebody saying that means like they showed up for trouble. They showed up for like they accepted trouble immediately, because I'm assuming they kind of maybe saw the channel as temporary or something. Like they're not really going to hang around longer than they want to. Or have to. They said something about being social or something earlier. I'm not exactly sure if that's like a kid thing or not. That might be a parent saying like, go and be social. I don't think that means go to somebody's Twitch chat and say stuff, but hey. Again, I don't have any moderators on deck tonight. But we are accepting mod applications for not only Discord, but Twitch in my Discord. So if anybody wants to be a mod and wants to sign up for that kind of thing, I am looking for at least, I'm aiming for at least 2 people, if not more, but I'm aiming for at least 2 or 3. Punishment may be depending on the context, but banned, that's usually only between close friends, if they joke like that. That's true. That is true. That is a very, very true. I got, like, I could be wrong. I don't want to call somebody a kid if they're not a kid, but, like, when I get, like, oh, I'm ready for my ban, it's just like, you've got to be, like, there's no way you're an adult, and if you are, then might need a little bit more growing up to do, unfortunately. I apologize, chat. I try to keep this place as safe as possible. My apologies. Thank you for the mushroom and the fruit and the coins and the dino nuggie and the... What is that in my pocket? Huh? I'm gonna put Punky in my lap. You're gonna put Punky in your lap? Thank you for the headpats, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately we do live in a world where people try to throw out information like that, like it's nothing. Go figure. Either that or just accepted their fate upon realizing their mistake. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, like... Yeah, just, I'm not one to say, like, I can confirm my intuitions, but... Like, somebody willing... Like, they emphasized it on it, like, I think at least, like, twice from what I saw. It just seems so, like, alright, I accept my fate. I accept my fate. Like, they're just, you know, there's a bit of an act going on there. I don't know. I'm just not prepared for that kind of thing. I think I'm good going forward on that one, personally speaking. I want to make sure my community feels comfortable, so... Definitely want to keep it nice and safe. Moving on is the way to handle it. True. You can help by being a mod for you? I'm not opposed to you being a mod. We have applications, though. I haven't been able to see the applications yet, but we have applications in the Discord if you wish to apply. I appreciate the interest, though. That is faux show. Also, Nordic, welcome on in, gamer.
What was that?
That's a very good question. Bowser was popping off. Has a thing for bunnies, I see. They do have a thing for bun-buns. The lyrics are I'm blue. It's just very slow. It's just da-ba-dee-ba-ba-die. Ah-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga. Ah-ga-ga-ga. I've only got 6,000 star bits, bro. I kind of need more than that, actually. Bowser is blue. I can make her blue, I think. If I really wanted to. Through VTuber studio settings. Back to Melty Molten. So thankfully that first... Well, okay. There's only one mission attached to an achievement, but the other two I think are like whenever. The timing on that, bro. She just sounded like a kid having fun. True. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'm in Melty Molten. Obtained both 1-up mushrooms in the Lava Spire. So where's this Lava Spire? Let's see. No comments on this achievement, so we're just gonna have to find some 1-ups. Gotta keep her eyes peeled. Mr. Zinni's amazing. He is the Mr. Doggo. We love Mr. Doggo. Let's go ahead and grab some biddies. Chat, I will say this, and I'm going to say this very, like vaguely, as to not, like, draw too much attention to it. With how crazy life can be, and how crazy the internet can be, and people doing this and that, you know, I'm just going to take a second to say I appreciate everybody out there who, like, you know, you guys decide to be good people, and show kindness, and love towards one another, you know. Life is very short. We should not be acting like buffoons. I've seen a little bit of buffoonery in recent times, to say the least, and, yeah, now we're good on that here. Hey, good sir, could you come on over here? Like these? Thank you, I appreciate that. But that's about as far as I'm going with that conversation.
What did he say?
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Bouncy, bouncy. Are the 1-ups here? Is this the Lava Spire? Probably not. I'd like to think it is. You mother fricker. How'd you not jump up on the wall? Love you too, dude. Yeah, much love, much love. I'm not... Can I not get up there? Can I ask pronouns? I go by he, him. Now, I know that may not look like the case. However, that's a 1-up. Grab it anyways? No, this is not part of the achievement. Part of it would have appeared. I appreciate you asking, though. Don't touch me! Absolutely, Z spreading love and not hate is the most important. True. It's like that one quote from, oh god, who was the one that said it? It was the one that was like the spread love, not hate. Oh god. I'm in so much trouble here. I don't have enough health for this. I believe. Here goes my food/meal. There you go. Got to be there for the bounty, for the bunny homeboy. Yeah. I, like, genuinely, like, I'm going to sound cheesy. I know I say this, like, all the time, but I hope it never, like, gets lost on you guys. I say it because I really do mean it. I do appreciate everybody being here and checking out stream and hanging out with me. I'm trying to, like, grow myself as a streamer and as a content creator and all that kind of stuff. Not just because, like, obviously, like, that's fun to do and we get to meet new people, new friendos and whatnot, but, like, if I get to grow more, I can do better for everybody. I want to be able to, like, provide you guys with, like, more cool stuff, and the more we do together as a team and whatnot, that's the beauty right there. And we get to have good times too, you know? I love doing what I do. We get to play silly goober games, we get to laugh. I get to throw out fun, like, new redeems for you guys. Like, it's been fun. It's genuinely been a lot of fun. We live in a world where, like, you think you know people sometimes, and then you don't, and then it's just like, bro. Like, how many times have you guys seen social media posts like, oh, this is, like, one of my favorite creators, or whatever, and then they end up being like, yo, they dropped the ball. It's like, you know, that just sucks. I don't ever want to, like, be that for anybody. I want to be somebody who, like, inspires. I want to be somebody who, you know, I want to get you guys away from, like, maybe you have, like, a problem in your everyday life that you're trying to, like, get through, or a serious thing in your life happening, and you can, like, show up to my stream and be like, yo, Z, I'm having a rough day or something, or I'm having a pretty good day. How you doing? I could just, no matter what, I just want to give you guys a good time is what I'm aiming for here. So, I can't vouch for other people out there, obviously, but at least for myself, that's what I'm aiming for, so. And you guys, when you bounce back with me and you check out the stream or you're lurking or anything of the sort, you know, you guys are the ones that are making this possible for me too. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Just like the theater, what is an actor with his without his posse? True, very true. I am somehow missing. Also, Sammy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you doing today, Sam? Hello, hello. He goes food type food. I'm dying, Forrest. Hang on, I gotta find this. There you are. There you are. Can't let you get away with that, Star Fox. Why are you so close to me? How are you so ding-dong fast? Get over here. You doing alright? Hey, let's go. I am... Ooh, Muriel. That's my name, don't wear it out. There you go. Now I was gonna say, when did I go bald? I think it just happened. I'm like, I don't remember losing my hair. Oh god, the years have been rough on me, I see. Is this the... Oh, this has got to be the lava spire. I get it. I get it. No, but I was going to say, there's something I was going to say. He's amazing. I use his streams genuinely to unwind and relax and make friends. I love it here so much, and I love you too, buddy. Much love to you as well. Absolutely, absolutely, dude. I'm going to get the first mushroom on the right, I think, and then go for the jump. The jump one is a little harder to get. See, I'm close to you. I can smell you. You still smell? I can smell you. Head pats. Oh, joyous day. I'm going to believe in myself. Whew, that was close. Your eyes. Don't go blind. You'll be like me. Ooh. I should have died. I should have died, chat. I think I'm supposed to do this and then not die. I think that's the achievement. There we go. I think I can pull this off. I'm going to just be gamer pilled real quick. Uno momento, everybody. Ah! I didn't mean to die there. I shouldn't be screaming. I'm sorry. Poor GK. She's behind me with her headphones on, thankfully sleeping. I'm shouting my freaking voice. Ah! Lock in, rabbit. Well, I sure locked into a freaking dark abyss. So you're supposed to not die. Ah, I see, chat. You right, though. You right. Pardon me. I seem to have forgotten the memo here. I will fix this wrongdoing. That almost got me again. You better not. Yee. Also, have a good night, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, gamer. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Don't you forget about me. I really did hang in there, though, for a while on that first run. For what it's worth, we like, bolted through here pretty quickly. Dude? Gamer? Hot dog. That was the lock-in we needed. Holy heck. That was just a nearly straightforward shot. We take those. Give me my lovely star. Give me that beautiful golf ball you call a power star. Easy. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did I get the achievement? What the fudge? I didn't get the achievement? What was the goal? Was that not the lava spire? Where's the achievement? Obtain both the one-up mushrooms in Lava Spire and Melty Molten Galaxy. I thought I did. There's no comments on this one. Lives Leaps Lava. Was that just not the location for it? Rough hours. The juiciest part of your body. You're currently buttless, man. How am I to poop now? Rough hours. I got no bunny bum. I'm sorry, it'll happen again. Yeah, well, once I grow back my butt, right? I gotta grow back my cheeks. I was like, oh my god, I'm almost out of my drink. I forgot I brought another drink with me in my room. Fiery Dino Piranha. Might as well go ahead and go for this one. Not the cakeless. Not the cakeless run. Bro, it's rough hours out here. Fiery Dino Piranha. So this one we gotta do without taking damage, which I feel like that's doable. My problem is finding this lava spire. Is that the mushroom I'm looking for? What does this game consider the lava spire? I apparently didn't pick up on the memo, because I did do that last one deathless. So maybe it's these mushrooms. Could be mission number 3 here that gets me what I want. No time like the present to find out. Something would have appeared on the screen if it was. Rough hours. You still have your Zoobies even if Twitch hates them. True. Yep. Frick you, John Twitch. Apparently I'm entering my Ringmaster persona. Ooh, that sounds fun. Love a good Ringmaster. I bet Z-Bus tastes yummy. Yummy. Yummers. Is this where I need to be? Is this the... I'm gonna ask this every 2 seconds. Is this the lava spire? It kind of looks like the... This kind of at least looks like the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like the achievement, icon a little bit. This might be the lava spire. Although, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to kill these guys? I should not have knocked you back in. I'm sorry. Oops. We gotta kill these guys, I think. We gotta kill these guys, Mario. Oh, no. Don't you do it. Sit back, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the show. Let's go. Hang on. Doink. How many more of these guys we got? One more, I think. My only issue with the Galaxy names was not being able to get multiple stars. Glad they fixed that in Odyssey. Honestly, fair. You've done it, Z? Hey, let's go. I appreciate ya. If anybody is interested in applying for the Twitch moderator or Discord moderator, I'm more so looking for both. But if you're willing to do one, we're looking into that.
Coming out at some point.
Coming out at some point.
So we haven't finished filming.
Oh God, he still hasn't found it. One of these days. One of these days, I say. I do the tech deck tricks off your Zoobies while you're sleeping, though. Sorry, I probably don't realize it. Them being so massive that I just don't notice. I'm gonna grab all those. Is this the lava spire? I'm always gonna ask this. Probably not. I'm gonna die. Alright, we got one piece. One piece. Woo! Hang in there. Is this a pigeon? Thank you. It's definitely not the extra health up there. Chat, I fucking love that redeem. It's so fun. Very quirky. I gotta give Zinni props though. I ordered the commission. Granted, he went half on it, but nah, he's the... Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. He's the one that plugged in the music. Ah, yeah! Hang on, let's go ahead and do this the old-fashioned way. Try it. And there you go. I would have thought they would have been sensitive. Perhaps. I'm not going to give away all my trade secrets now. I think it's one of those things when I sleep, I just don't notice it as much. But if I'm awake, I'm more conscious of it. It's a relaxation thing. If that makes any sense. There we go. You love it too. I'm so glad. You see here, ladies and gentlemen, the Bun and his partner enjoying some quality time together. So I couldn't find the whatever the frick the lava spire is, but I can at least do this achievement. We gotta do this hitless. There we go. It shouldn't be that hard, but watch me butcher it somehow. If you don't mind, I only play for Twitch, not Discord. No, by all means, shoot. We're looking for both, but I have a bit of a plan as to how I want to go about like bringing some people on board, and I'm okay with it just being Twitch if you need to. Eee, that was close. Oh boy, hold on here. Hold on now. But I appreciate you applying. And we'll be hosting the applications for a little less, about a week technically, but it's less than a week now. You can reapply. Oh, you should be good. You should be good. We're giving people the option if they want to do one or the other. I think it's one or the other or both. All the options are on the table. We're essentially looking for things that play into our favor in certain like departments, like when it comes to like time zones and all that kind of such. Ha! Oh boy. I did it. I can't believe I did it. I should have died there. I should have taken a hit. They were so close to me. That one was worth 10 points. You're telling me that one was 10 points, but that one in Dreadnought was 5? Anarchy. Anarchy, I say. Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. We'll take the achievement, though. You think we would have done so much more by now. I think we're only on achievement number 106? 105?
Nice computer you got here. Can I have it?
No. You can have it tomorrow, though. I'll let you borrow it tomorrow. Just not tonight. No tonight. Only tomorrow. And when I'm not looking, I'll be upset if I see it happen. We can go back to Melty Molten. We got two more things to do here. There is a secret star, technically speaking. I guess we can look into that, too. I'm trying to think of what this lava spire is. That seemed like the level. Like, am I not allowed to die in the level whatsoever? Because I think I died before I got to it. Little Bono.
Don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to...
Oh, that's the lava spire. I feel like a dummy.
Your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Please.
Please.
The please is my favorite part of that whole video. Just the zoom in, please. Like when he says he's being genuine, chat. Do not do drugs. Please. Oh, right. I'm not allowed to take hits. Oops. Swoops. How many lives is that gonna make me? Oh, I hate this mission. I remember this mission. You can't even be reckless during this mission. You gotta be so on point. Nintendogs! Yeah, we playing Brawl tonight, chat? Let's go. Alright, 1v1 me. Meta Knight, oh god. We have just changed games. Let's go. Yo, Finlay, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you, gamer. Welcome on in. Pee-wee, this is crack. I feel like if I try, I could do a better Pee-wee, but there are times I could do a Pee-wee Herman. Oh god. Pee-wee's Playhouse, though. I feel like if I try the hi guys, like if I try that one, I'm gonna sound like a terrible person. I kind of half there for a second, actually. Yo, bro talks was furniture. I'm not going to good places. I looked the wrong direction and didn't realize what I was doing there. Hold on. I should not be down here. I'm gonna grab some biddies since I'm down here. Why not? Free bits. Saw you tabbed over to the streamer's window. Got the name in time. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna die. Whew. On a streamer's window. There we go. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
That's kind of small.
Yikes.
Yikes. Frick you. It's normal size and fully functional. I'm just gonna sound like Pee-wee Herman for the rest of the night. Hey guys, they're making fun of my peenie. I'm actually gonna die. I did that. I signed up for that. I should have at least tried. Small torso. I do have a small torso, to be fair. This is fun of fact. Notified Omega on the Discord DM about changing to both Twitch and Discord. I will leave it completely up to you, though. Like, I'm not looking like... It doesn't have to be both. People can apply for one or the other. You don't have to force yourself on the Discord one if you don't want to. Just to clarify. I don't know if you heard me the first time, but you don't have to, like, worry about the Discord one if you don't want to. If you want to, you can, but no worries on if you just want to do one. Worst case scenario, like if you did do Discord, you can always just kind of like be extra, like hands on deck, worst case. Oh, right. Steam. From the steamed hams we're having later. Steamed hams. God. No. The steam got me, chat. Gabe Newell himself came into my door and blew in my face. In my face. I have to clarify, in my face. Is that an egg? Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Oh, that's a large leap, my friend. Don't leap too far now. There you go. Steamed hams mentioned. That is gonna be like one of... Oh, hang on. Don't do that. I know what my luck is like. That is gonna be one of the pinnacles of my life I will take to my grave, is that I met the people who made steamed hams. I got to meet them IRL and talk with them for a sec.
Nice car.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's gonna be like one of the holy grails of achievements in my life, is meeting the steamed ham guys. Like, it wasn't like the voice of Skinner or anything like that, but... Or like, the Chalmers or anything.
Stinky.
But it was like the people who made the skit, and animation and all that. The meme or the dish? The meme. I would love to try a steamed ham. Why not? from the steamed clams we're having. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Coming on over. There we go. Yeah, like, have you ever had one of those things where, like, you think, like, oh, that would never happen, that would only happen in my dreams or whatever, then it happened IRL, and you're like, I can't believe this happened? Some of you may or may not have went through that, and that might have been a lot of words you just said. But essentially, there was this thing I got to do a couple years ago that I was like, dude, that would never happen. That would happen in my dreams. They also made Mission Hill.
Steamed hams. Steamed hams.
They'll laugh with it. No, I was going to say, Stubba Dub. First of all, one, I love your name. Two, I'm glad you brought that up. Mission Hill mentioned. So that is actually the reason how I was able to meet the people behind Steamed Hams. They had a thing going on where they were going to like theaters and playing like episodes of Mission Hill, like on the big screen and everything. And they were doing like Q&As and whatnot. But they went off to talk about like Steamed Hams and all that. I signed up for that. God dang it. But essentially I went to that. I went to a theater where they were doing that. And I just never thought in a million years I'd be watching Mission Hill in a movie theater. And it was like my favorite day of my life up to that point. It was like the coolest thing I could have ever done. Mission Hill is a very underrated cartoon. It unfortunately only got one season, but I loved it. I loved it so much. But it was so fun to go to that. You ever tried steamed hams? Big meme fan, JK. I've yet to try a steamed ham. Quite frankly, it is just a Krusty Burger. I'll let you know when I try Krusty Burger someday. Did they ever do that at the Universal Studios with the Simpsons? Like, they had a Simpsons, like, ride, but not like a section, per se. They probably didn't have Krusty Burgers of any kind at any of the restaurants, if I had to guess. But they should have. They should have if they got the opportunity. Sassy. Wait, are you playing Johnny Bravo or are you playing Pokemon? There is so much happening. What a combo. I love it. I love it. Also, Aurora, we got an Ari in chat. Welcome on in, gamer. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and get you a lovely shout out here. Da-da-da. There we go. That was a lovely shout out. Welcome on in, gamer. You'll have to let me know how well your stream went and let me know what you were playing today. Or, like, art and stuff. I always ask people, like, what game are you playing? Occasionally somebody will be like, oh, I wasn't playing a game. I was, like, doing art, or I was doing Legos or something. Also, that was the biggest chump mistake of my life just now, was jumping into lava. Some 8-bit deathmatch. I wish I was an artist. I feel that. I have to pay people to make me look cool. I mean, I could technically draw, but I don't draw that often. I should, though, is the thing. I should give it more of a whirl. Knowing me, I could pull it off. Like, not to sound cocky, but knowing me, I could do it if I put my mind to it. The thing is that I like streaming a lot, so my passion's here. But I could probably afford to take the time to, like, maybe learn a little something. There's no excuse when I have some days off, you know? Hi! Where are you? Who's there? Free real estate. It's free real estate, let's go. But I appreciate the lovely raid. We're currently playing Mario Galaxy with RetroAchievements. We have 106 out of 160 right now, which is pretty good. We've gotten 6 this whole stream, which doesn't sound like a lot, but these do take a little bit of time. But we're doing solid. We're actually doing pretty solid so far. We're doing a mission right now where I can't take a single hit. And, oh god, wasn't there like another thing to this mission? Wait, no, I had to do the lava spire, like this section that's in the background. We have to get 2 1-ups without dying. And I'm making it harder on myself because technically speaking, this is the comet version of the mission, so I essentially only get 1 health. So I'm making this harder on myself is the thing, but I'll make it work. We're gamer pilled like that. There we go. That section back there is the bane of my existence. If I can get through that, I can get through anything. There we go. Also wanted to debut the overlay Lou did for you. I heard you got a freaking overlay from Lou. That's so cool. I freaking love Lou's like work and whatnot. Lou is amazing. Fantastic artist. POV the vendor spat in your popcorn. Oh no. That's not butter. I can't believe that's not butter. That's freaking gross. That's disgusting. Okay. I'm not falling for your steamed hams game. I refuse. Woohoo! Hold on here. I sound like Daffy sometimes when I say woohoo. My woohoos are very Daffy-pilled. Woohoo! I don't do it on purpose, it just so happens. I haven't touched Galaxy still somehow, despite me buying it on Switch. I do recommend it, actually. I think you'd have a lot of fun. It's a very good game. I mean, it's hard to argue it's a, like, good or bad game. It got a freaking, like, movie based on it when you really think about it. That's not to say, like, a video game movie means that the game is good, but like, how many video game movies have you watched where the game sucks, but the movie was like, it was made? You know what I mean? Like, how many movie games have you seen where the game sucked? Like, name me one. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know of any. Buddy kawaii. I'm glad you guys like the super nut emote. It's really freaking fun. I had so much fun earlier adding the RGB to it, because I actually didn't even go in with traditional RGB. There was this like, I forget what the effect is called, but I did some kind of effect that made it look a little bit more like transcendent, like it was like transcending, and it makes it look more shaky that way. I felt like that added flavor to the emote. Matthew's been pitching it to me. I got the 1 and 2 package. The 1 and 2 package is very good. It's a very good way to play it. Oh, I'm so worried if the 1-up is on that other side, bro. If it is, I'm going to have to come back. There's a 1-up here. I'm going to just pray. That's one of the mushrooms. This is definitely the lava spire. Absolutely confirmed. Oh, is it over here? I'm not making this in time. Was the mushroom down there? Go ahead and take the hit. I think the mushroom was down there. I'm going to cry, bro. Quick, say 6. Never. Never. I'll say the first number, but I'll cut halfway through. They need to make a Mega Man animated movie. That'd be fun. Mega Man deserves a movie, actually. He's one of, like, few of video games' biggest icons. Pac-Man is apparently supposed to get a movie, but, you know, you hear things on the internet, then you don't get them. And before anybody in Chatland goes, but Z, we already had a Pac-Man movie. It's called Pixels. That was not a Pac-Man movie. That was a movie that had Pac-Man in it, and he was the front cover because that, you know, was a thing that people could look at and go, oh, retro.
I will see how I go. If it becomes too much for me, I can ask to lose the role on Discord. Z.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was going to say, for any reason, that's not a bad way to go about it. If you ever felt like Discord was too much, we could always just have it be Twitch and then just drop you from the Discord one. If again, we have to go through the applications, but... Did you see the Mega Man fan film? I have not seen the Mega Man fan film. I didn't even know there was one. It's not surprising, but it's cool. I'll have to look at that someday. Surprised he hasn't gotten anything since the 90s. Honestly, fair. Like, we've gotten, like, cartoons and stuff, but... Didn't even know that a fan film existed? Yeah, no, I was gonna say, that's news to me. I feel like that mushroom, the 1-up mushroom I was looking for, I feel like that was in that, like, little shard of, whatever you want to call that. Space dust, space glass, or whatever. Just since you, can only fill the form once. Oh, gotcha. No, that's fair, that's fair. That is totally fair. Well, the good thing is that you chimed in with Omega on that, and that lets us have note on hand, which is very handy. So, it's appreciated. It's not a bad way to go about it. Thankfully, we're not like a job kind of situation where like you go to fill in like an application, you apply at a job, and you're like, oh crap, I want to edit that real quick. Like, you know, at a job, they'd be like, oh shoot, what do you... Oh, I didn't realize what I was doing there. But we're just fun goober people, so we don't really treat it as like, oh, that's not very professional. It's like, we don't care. We're just looking for helping hands, really, so... So, Ira, thank you for the 5 stream streak, gamer. Highly appreciate you. Oh, I cannot believe I died that last time. The fan film was from 2010. Oh my goodness, that's gotta be an oldie but a goldie. Does it hold up like? I'm not gonna say like does it hold up well enough, but is it still fun to like look back at, even though it was from 2010? Because I remember, God, what was that one Sonic fan film that came out like years ago that I believe had the Angry Video Game Nerd, and I want to say it had. I'm gonna die. It had, the Nostalgia Critic. May have had some other YouTubers. Like, that one's, like, old, I think, now, which is crazy. That was before we had an actual Sonic movie. Predates it by quite a bit. But that one's old. Not to drop spoilers, but I love the Galaxy movie. I'm so glad. Oh, that's right. You must have went out at the same time Omega went to go see his movie. Hot dog. I'm glad you like the Galaxy movie, dude. We'll have to talk about it. Like, it's hard not to talk about the movie on stream, but I'm being respectful of the spoilers. I cannot believe I did that again. Oh my god. I made the same ding-dong mistake again, chat. You deserve to slap me. I deserve it. Taking a little bit of a drinky break. Spidey! Thank you for the raid, gamer. Hello. Yo, Spidey Styles, let's go. Welcome on in, gamer. Hello. You will have to let me know what you are streaming today, gamer. We are currently playing some Mario Galaxy with RetroAchievements. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. I'm at an achievement right now that isn't the hardest thing in the world, but I'm making it harder on myself because I'm goobing it a little bit. But we're having fun. We're having fun. I love Mario Galaxy so much, and this is, funnily enough, the 5th stream I've done of it with Retro Achievements. If I wasn't focused on Retro Achievements, we probably would have beaten the game by now. But yeah, no, I'm going the extra mile and doing some extra tasks. I really enjoy doing Retro Achievements. They're a lot of fun. Everybody in Chatland, make sure, with the lovely raiders we've had for the past 5 to 10 minutes, make sure you send some follows. Send some cinema love.
And the voice actor of
this is true.
Simba from the Lion King live action.
This is true. Eventually the Mario movies are just going to be It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm going to not die. Go, 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 go. There you go. Please give us, like, Danny DeVito as Wario someday. I beg. Also, Spidey Boy, welcome on in. And Hawkeye Rio, welcome on in. I'm gonna die. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. I did that to myself, I'm sorry. Never played Galaxy, it's on my docket to play through eventually. Oh, I recommend it, Spidey, it's so good. It's such a fun game. Again, it's like, I was thinking like right before you guys rated in. It got a, there's a movie based on the Mario Galaxy game now, so it's like, you can't really be going that wrong with the game if the movie is a thing now, so. The game speaks for itself. I'd argue it's an all-time classic, it's super good. Highly recommend it. If anybody hasn't played Galaxy, but you like love platformers or anything like that, like, I can't recommend it enough. We'll love for him to voice Wario. Same. I forgot about the Steam already. Fudge. Wario's in Mario Movie 3. I'm hoping he will be. Wario in Mario Movie 3. What would you call the third Mario movie, though? Because we already did Galaxy. So would you go for, like, Odyssey, Super Mario World? Would you go back a little bit? Would you go Odyssey? Would you go, like, how do we go about that? If they remake Super Mario Land, I would be happy. Super Mario Land would be fun. Honestly, they could. They could, when you really think about it. Sunshine? Oh, Sunshine. Now, see, I would love that. I don't know how many other people would love that, but I would love that. Sunshine's got a bad rep, I feel, half the time, and it's really unfortunate because I love that. I love that game. But yeah, have a good night, Steph. Thank you so much for being here. Do you feel like it's better on the Switch or prefer the Wii version of Galaxy? Ooh, that's a very good question. I think there's a little bit of, like, A and B for both. I think there's, like, improvements on the Switch version as opposed to the Wii version. But I think a Days In, like, if I'm being honest, this is just me, maybe I'm being, like, slightly nostalgically biased. And I'm one of few people that, like, I love the Switch ports of those games. They're very fun. I have the Switch 1 and 2 collection, and I have the 3D All-Stars. Ooh, that was close. Make your way on over, thank you kindly. But if I had to be honest, I think I'm going to give it to Wii, just because the Wii pointer and everything, like, it was made originally for the Wii. That could have been so bad. It just feels more natural with, like, a Wii remote nunchuck. Please! I cannot believe I've made this mistake. I hate myself right now. I'm so sorry. Everybody's coming in through those, like, past few raids. They're like, this guy's a freaking chump. I'm not bad at video games, I swear. I just look bad right now. I promise. Pinky promise. We love video games in this household. It's a fun time. Also, Winter, thank you for the biddies on the gigantified super nut emote. So, sure as a set of words I just said there, but it was fun. It was fun to say. How's Winter doing today? It is good to see Winter. We love Winter. Good friendo of the community. Don't you hit me. I'm not going to fall for your steamed hams this time. But yeah, if anybody's new here at the cinema, I play mostly like platformers and retro video games. Very big fan of like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro. Love Banjo-Kazooie. If anybody loves Banjo-Kazooie, I'll love me some Banjo. Very big fan, but very big on like platformers and stuff, so if you guys like what you see, consider following the cinema. We would love to have you. It's a pretty wholesome, sweet little community here. Everybody's very nice. I'm gonna sound like a car suddenly. God dang. Rough hours. I'm upset. I can't believe I did that just now. I really am just flubbing this dude. Winter is okay today. It's a Monday of all time. It was a Monday of all time. It sure was. It sure was a Monday of all time. I agree with this sentiment. Hooked on a feeling, da 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 da. I am believing. I wish I hadn't died back there today. That steam could have also gotten me.
Unless you are Ginger, then get out. Cinema 93 Z-Gun.
Yo, Nunny? Is it because they don't have souls? That was like 20 years ago. I think it's like an old joke. How old is that joke, actually? Something like 18, 19 years old or something. It's an old joke. Did I time the live loss with the ring loss? I think you did, actually. I think you did. I was probably so enamored by, like, dying that I didn't realize. Where did that joke come from? It was like a really old YouTube video where this guy got really mad. And he was talking about, like, oh, how gingers don't have souls and stuff. Yeah, then they parodied it in South Park, I believe. I don't think South Park did it first, but I could be so wrong about that. He might have taken it from that. I don't quite exactly remember. Daddy, more ginger to shoot, please. Nani? I think I'm forgetting these references somehow. Am I that old that I'm forgetting these? Da 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 da. All right, let's go ahead and swoosh here. I haven't said a good swoosh in a hot minute. That's a Sonic the Hedgehog trademark right there. That's an oldie. All right, here we go. I'm not dying this time, I swear. I refuse. I refuse this time. Go ahead and hold it. There you go. Hold it like there's no tomorrow. There you go. Whew. Could have easily fricked that up too. Go ahead and curve around there. There you go. And then... Please! Why don't you get into your star? You have to, like, on a match again. I try to be fancy with it, but I think that's getting me killed. Daddy Z, Nunny. South Park did it first, and later parodied it. I cannot believe I survived there. And then later they parodied it in the video. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm learning something about an old meme today. That is amazing. Yeah, I guess at the time I was so young, I didn't really like watch South Park at that given point. Not that I couldn't. It just wasn't for me personally at the time. But now that I know, that makes a lot more sense now. I would say he definitely popularized the meme. For sure, for sure. Go ahead and grab that, thank you kindly. Daddy Z, Nunny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we're still alive. I'm gonna pray that that one-up mushroom's over here, because I don't want to have to go through here again. But I want to say it's in the spot I saw it in. Just kind of like a pain in my A right now. This mission is rough hours. And I believe it's only worth 5 points. They're always giving us the hard missions for 5 points, but they're giving us the easy, or the not as hard missions for 10. For some reason or another. It's not a bad set. I'm bickering for the sake of bickering. This Galaxy set has been a lot of fun so far. That is me badgering for funsies. Is it up here? It's not up there. I'm just double checking. Yo, is that a Nick? Let's go. Welcome on in. It's good to see Mr. Tough Nick. How you doing today? Hope life's been treating you well. Don't touch me. That wasn't towards you, by the way. It was the rock. Do not want that rock hitting me. There it is. You better not. Oh. Oh. That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Whew. Alright, here we go. Got a wall climb now. Ay, 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 that could have been so, so bad. I would have lost everything. All we have to do now is grab this one up. Easy peasy, we got the achievement. We don't even have to, like, win the level now to keep the achievement. However, we never did pick up the star. So I don't want to die here now. Because this is still a mission I gotta do. Go, go, go. Press that A button. Let's go. Gamer. Button mashing for your life. So true. Dude, I pressed that button, flicked the Wii remote so hard. How are you doing? Go right so far? Just at work? Yo, let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm very, very glad. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff today, chat on the internet, to say the least. I'm glad that the friendos out there that are staying safe are staying safe. Do you know the Buff Luigi song from Galaxy Z? I do. I listened to it like 5 times the other day on, I think it was like Twitter. I believe it's a Peanut Butter Gamer video, right? That's like an older Peanut Butter Gamer video. I like Peebs. I've been watching his food videos, actually. They're very fun. You too? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nick, I say this now. I'm probably going to put out a statement later, if I'm being honest, because I have my 2 cents to put on it. I'm not going to, like, talk about it on stream tonight, necessarily. I'll keep vague about this just in case. But, chat, like, the internet is full of BS right now. And let me tell you, as somebody who was involved a couple years ago with this said thing, like, again, I'm going to be vague about it. Nobody asked me. I'm not going to talk about it on stream. But as somebody who was involved with a mother fricker one time, I'm mentally eating popcorn in my head. I'm enjoying a nice bucket of popcorn. I'm letting life play out. I'm trying to help those out there who need help, but otherwise, sometimes, you know, when you go, oh, I just want to see the world burn, sometimes you just want to see somebody finally reap what they sow. It's an absolute mess. It is an absolute mess, my dude. Go. Take it as somebody who dealt with a lot of it, like IRL. I'm talking IRL, dude. I'm talking IRL. Like, it is, yeah. I'm gonna let life take its course. I'm staying in my lane, I'm being a good boy. My community only deserves the bestest. I'm gonna keep everyone nice and safe. There we go. So wait, oh, it's the... Did we not do this normally? This is the one with the secret star, right? This sinking lava spire? Wait, what'd I miss here? Good boy or bad buddy? Nunny. A little bit of both. I'm gonna be honest with you. A little bit of both. Oh, I paid for the star. I paid for the Lumen to transform, and I never ended up doing the mission. Yo, we paid for this mission in advance. I pre-ordered this mission. That's incredible. Don't let that touch you. I heard someone said that Steve should be Waluigi and Wario is Danny. Oh, I agree. I agree with that. They should. They'd be the dynamic duo of all dynamic duos. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I forgot that you can't kill them that way. I think you can use biddies on them, but I'm not gonna bother. I refuse to die here. I refuse to die, mama. There we go. Are you got any coins in here? Ah, bits. Hey, you know what? Better yet, there's double health up there. I legit felt that the internet is toxic sometimes. They sure can be. They sure can be. I know for a fact, because I've known Nick for a good while, I have been in my fair share of circles. I have been in my fair share of circles. I'm not afraid to say this anymore, but I've been in my fair share of circles where there are just people who look nice on the outside, but are kind of motherfuckers on the inside, unfortunately. And we're not about that. I don't really tolerate that kind of thing these days, so I don't hang around longer than I have to. So in my recent years, I make the executive decision to bow out, and I don't know. I'm in the department. If you know that one Spider-Man moment in the first movie where he goes, "I missed the part where that's my problem." That is how I have felt for the past couple of days. I see like, oh, you should cut ties with so and so, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I'm sitting there like, nah, I missed the part where that's my problem, Chief. No. Danny DeVito as Wario. Danny DeVito needs to be Wario, straight up. Pedro Pascal is Wario, who should be Waluigi. For me, like, if you're gonna cast anybody else, like, I'm okay with Pedro if it had to be, but it has to, please let it be Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito as Wario would be Peem. It'd be Peem, casting. 110%. Pedro Pascal as Gino. That'd be fun. Dude, if we got Gino in one of the movies, I'd flip a burger, put cheese on it, put it on a bun, be like, yeah, that's what I'd do if we got Gino. Those circles treated me horribly, too. Glad I dipped out when I did. I'm glad you did, too. I know there was, like, a brief period of time where we kind of, like, weren't in the same circle there for a sec, but genuinely, dude, it's for the best. Holy heck. Holy heck. You live and learn over time. And I know that's a cheesy Sonic thing to say, but it's so true. You learn over time. And I'm glad. Like, you have to have those hardships to be able to, like, not make those same mistakes. Matter Splatter Galaxy. What achievements do we have here? I'm going to play some music for you guys while I figure this out. Matter Splatter Galaxy. Is there anything here? Collect both of the one-up mushrooms from the above first right pillar in the first area. Watch your step. Wait, and in the final... Wait. From the above first right hand pillar in the final area of Watch Your Step in Matter Splatter Galaxy. And there's only one Matter Splatter Galaxy achievement. Okay. This is doable. Dude, that jazz was popping off. What the fudge? Mario Kart World. Say what you will about Mario Kart World. I know people are like, oh, just play Mario Kart 8. Nobody wants to play World. Oh, I don't have a Switch, blah, blah, blah. You can't deny. Mario Kart World's soundtrack is good. I could care less if you like Mario Kart World or not. That soundtrack, though, Hard to argue. That was one of the best OSTs of 2025. Hands down. 300 tracks. 300 tracks. I got a mushroom, but I don't know if that was the mushroom. Oh boy. Grab what one-ups you can. Scary level. You said the thing. I said the thing. Burger. I love a good burger. Don't you die on me. No, I agree on that, though, Nick. I agree. Hang in there. The part that I like about when you have to dip out of circles and, you know, move on and whatnot is that they're missing out on gamer-pilled fellas like me. I get to be so gamer-pilled, and they get to miss out on that. Who doesn't want to be around gamer-pilled people? It's so cool.
Mr. Director Z, sir, I have taken care of the ne'er-do-wells that have infiltrated the cinema. Where is the cheese and cheesecake you promised me if I took care of things?
The cheese and the cheesecake, it's in the employee lounge fridge. There's a whole New York strawberry cheesecake-styled cheesecake and a plenty of craft singles. I also got that Mexican blend of cheese that I like getting. You might find that one to your liking. It's one of my personal favorites. It's a mixture of several cheeses. Hi-ya! How am I alive? Huh. You didn't get the cheese wheel? I can go pick it up after stream. I'm sorry. I failed you. Yo, can I have that one up? You dingling. I kind of want it, though. The cake is a lie. Don't trust him. You can trust me with cake. I got plenty. I got so much cake. Chat, you would trust me with my cake, right? There's the one-up, I think? It says the achievement's still on the board. I mean, this might be it still. Who created the little Mouser, by the way? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, actually. So they go by Coffin Hearts on VGen, and I believe they're also on at least Blue Sky and possibly Twitter. Might be both.
Deep fried mouse with cheese sauce? Sounds good. Actually, not gonna lie.
But yeah, they go by Coffin Hearts, but have you ever seen my follower, like, little notifications where it goes, da 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 da, like, whenever somebody new follows, or if you've ever seen the subscription, like, when somebody subs to my channel, like, those animations? Same person who made Mouser. They're the same person who made the Adopt. So if you ever see, like, my little animations when I get follows and subs and all that, that is the same person. You might be able to kind of... well, I was going to say, you might be able to kind of see it in their style, but the actual, like, 2D model on the bottom of the screen, that was made by somebody else. That was made by somebody who goes by Paper Crafts. They made, like, my little gremlin version of my model and GK's gremlin model. Different person. Oh, yeah, smooch. Smooch, you say? How are you? Yo, Knuckles, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good today, gamer. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Is this the pillar? Oh, you want that mushroom too. How the frick? Wait, wouldn't you need this? Oh, you want me to come back here with the spring. You want me to have the spring for this, don't you, Mr. Squidward? Oh, I'm fricked, aren't I? There's no getting that. There's no getting that. They don't have a spring in this level, do they? Okay, so the good news is, I think I'm just going to go ahead and complete the mission. Is that a mushroom? I'm going to go ahead and get the star for this mission. Luigi, you might be right about that, actually. I'm going to save that for Luigi, I think. You make a very good point. I'll save that for Luigi. That is a very, very, very good point. Alright, we'll just do the star mission normally then. So if I missed any chat, I apologize. I was locked into the game there for a sec. I appreciate you guys being here, though. But yeah, if you ever want, like, a link to Coffin Hearts and their, like, either their social media or their VGen, you let me know. They're very, very cool. I'm actually working with them on a summer thing for the big summer project. They're going to be one of my go-tos. Like Blue Lovely that we were talking about earlier, she's like one of my go-to like artists to commission and very good friendo of mine. But Coffin Hearts has very fastly become a good friendo, and he's helped me out with some stuff, and he's great. He does really good work. I cannot recommend him enough. Very good individual. They should have you, had you now play as Luigi in the credits would have been godlike. True. So true. We also need a Boom Boom and Pom Pom in Mario 3. I would love that. That'd be fun. You definitely gotta bring in, like, new characters, though. You kind of can't just go into another Mario movie and not bring in new characters, you know? Gotta spruce things up. So you can now play as Luigi in the credits. No, that's fair. I think, yeah, you have to get Luigi, we'll have to just flat out, like, beat the game, so... Could technically do that sooner than later, but I'll likely go ahead and get all the power stars and then attempt to beat the game, so on and so on. I think you do have to beat the game before some of the other stars unlock, though, so we'll likely be doing that here in a little bit, funnily enough. Yeah, see, because this hub here, look at that. That's it. That's all that's in this hub. There is no boss battle, because you have to go and fight Bowser, so we can actually leave now. Also, Brady, thank you for the stretch and pause redeem. Who's there? Nutty. I can smell you. I'm at almost 7,000 bits. I'm so close, chat. I might try to unlock Sling Pod Galaxy so I can get more bits quicker. That's good. Yo, Mail Toad, you got any mail for me? Luigi, why aren't you going out there and doing your gosh darn job? Princess has included 5 1-ups. Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and get that stretchy in. Oh, my frickin' hands.
Stop crying. Where? I don't want to hear it.
Whew, I actually needed that stretchy. Hold on here. That's bad. Hi, honey. Are you okay? You want food? That's a good question. What if Jell-O would be good for you? Not that I want you eating Jell-O all the time, but I'm just being funny. Think you bruised your arm? No. Oh, you have a bit of a bruise. Oh, honey. I'm so sorry. Is that Scott? The wall's on your phone? Scott wasn't here? Shut up.
Tell you what, man, I'm gonna loan you mom. You know, I'm an opera set, man. Come back and I'm gonna top hat's gone. Boardwalk. I'm gonna loan you mustard stains on the boardwalk park place too, man.
Boomhauer.
Mom coming over one and end up playing Stratego, man.
Very crunchy. Hello, Boomhauer. You motherfucker. Not on top of Mauser, bro. Not on top of my shoulder. And not on the ceiling. You can go ahead and do that over there. That's fine. God dang, Hank. God dang, Hank. Holding that football so gracefully. Fecking A. I forgot about that redeem. So good. Why is it on my screen? Why is he here? Are you? Please tell me that this is the Sling Pod Galaxy. I think it is. Dang old Dumpy. I know I shouldn't be feeding him bits, but if I can go to Sling Pod, that'd be wonderful. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Are you Sling Pod? Yeah! That's exactly where I need to go. We'll do this next. I can grind for biddies here for a little bit. It's a little tedious, but it's worth it. I went ahead and spent 400 to essentially get a whole bunch more. You got a super nut. Super nut. I actually have to open up my drinky here. My drink kind of got warm. I might actually put it back in the mini fridge. I kind of want a cold drink. You have to do this in 50 seconds? That's an achievement? Bro. Ain't no way. You gotta be very good at this. Let's go. Hey, a 1-up. There you go. Yeah, you get a whole bunch of bits doing that, and then technically you could just kind of die here if you wanted to. I'm gonna keep going. There's a better spot for biddies. It's the back. Let's go. Dude, we are jamming tonight. There we go. This is where I like to grind for bits as much as possible. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm definitely got to grab that drink. I could use a drinky. I'm gonna die. Hang in there, Mario. You're not allowed to die yet. You're not allowed to die yet, good sir. If you died there, I'd understand. You're not allowed to die yet, though. Against the rules. Forbidden. There we go. And then launch yourself out here. Yippee! There we go. As you guys can see, I'm almost at 100 bits. There you go.
This guy moaned at least this loud.
Oh! At least that loud. To clarify. If I can actually do this mission, I think I'm going to grab the star. Just because I'm already here. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and try to grab the star. There you go. It's a good way to grind for bits, but I went ahead and grabbed the star since I'm here. You've heard Starship Mario stuck in your head. Z, help. Wait, what? I got an achievement, or part of an achievement, 1 out of 7. That must be for like the extra like stars or whatever. How would you like assistance with that? Show you like a bop on the head with a hammer? Save your game? Sure. There's actually a city in Italy where it's actually illegal to die. No, I'm not joking. But if you did, like, who would they frickin', like, tax for that, essentially? Would they tax the family? Hi, Z, I'm home, so 2 things. Let's go. That movie was freaking peak. Let's go. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, dude. It's such a good movie. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now when you get to watch me play the game, a lot of things might make sense to you. Kinda, sort of. Let's frickin' go! Chetty, you can't reincarnate without the permission of the government. That sounds crazy. It also kind of sounds about right. That's crazy. I believe it, though. I believe it. So if I were to, like, look forward... There you go. The effing Gex sounds in this game, though. We also have to go for the achievement. We have to do this fast. Oh, I'm just dead. That's one way to die immediately. Okay, that was good. That was good. Leroy Jenkins made his lovely debut at the right time in this video. I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? I'm only getting 13 at a time. That ain't nothing, bro. Failed leaderboard, sticking it to the I know game. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go for the achievement. Go ahead and aim like out there. Woo boy, I'm dead. Never mind. I failed immediately. That's what I get for taking shortcuts. My rings. I needed those to live. Woohoo! No! I bit off more than I could chew. Oh god. Oh god. I see everything. Oh my goodness, what a view you guys got. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna hope for the best here.
Sozy, 2, why is it a man hunting season, huh? Why was that an option?
Because it was funny. Because it was funny. You got 69% of the votes. You should be honored. You should be honored. It was funny. Am I gonna die? Wow. Wow. You really gotta be like precise with the aiming here, dude. Holy heck. I'm trying to do this within 50 seconds. We can pull this off, I promise. Yippee! Really gotta get that good head start though, if you can. Nice thread through the needle. Please! Don't let Mr. Mario die. Please. We're at 25 seconds. I believe in us, chat. I believe in us, chat. I'm dead. Nope, I threw it away. Has he ever thought of a mini mushroom redeem? So I actually thought about that the other day when I was making the regular mushroom redeem. I have an idea as to how I want to make that work. So what I can do, which I might actually do still. Oh, the achievement's definitely dead. I might as well go ahead and, like, bits grind. This is fine. No, but, so I have an idea where, like, I have it where in, the throwing system, if you guys throw a mini mushroom at me, Nani? Oh god, white guy jump scare. Great heavens. No, but I was gonna say, when you throw the mini mushroom at me, I have the ability to make me, like, shrink as a redeem, I think. But I don't have one that can, like, make me bigger. It would be the temporary shrink like usual. But that is, like, a thing I could do. That is the thing I could do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll go ahead and go to Tangia real quick. Try this. Nope. Try this. Type in this instead. Try this. I'm like looking for something right now. Aha! I found it. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. I am gonna die. I'm so glad you didn't actually latch onto that blue part. We are Gouda. Might as well go ahead and grind for a little bit of bits here since I didn't really get to do what I initially wanted to. It's a really good place to do so. There you go. Keep grabbing that left-hand side. Bit by bit. Almost at 200. Probably can bounce out of here like any second now. That should be good. Go ahead and grab that last one. Ah, there was another one. My OCD. Grabbed him. What in the world? When did I ever give you permission? Oh, God. I love the music in this level, though. Very ominous in the fun way. Get that mushroom, thank you. YOLO. Wait, is there an achievement for getting the 1-ups here in this level? I might as well go ahead and grab the bits. I may have died, but at a good cost.
See, throwing for content, SMH.
Listen, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, do what you gotta do. You know what they say, fake it till you make it. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm definitely throwing Mario's life away, though, for content. That is not a mistake. Not every time, but I try to when I can to get biddies. We've got to have money. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, cheese. My favorite song. It's so Gouda, chat. It's so Gouda. Oh, God, my eyes. Oh, my God. I'm going places. Oh, God, I see everything. And it's all cheese related. I see Mount Cheesemore. Whew. That was not a good joke for the record. That joke sucked. Gonna wait a sec. Chat, that's so much cheddar. Well, I'm gonna die. I might as well go and grab the bits. So much cheese. It sounded like you were saying you trying to kill Mario when you can. Perhaps. Perhaps that's my goal. Pretend like you love Mario throughout the years until you decide to ultimately kill him. I forgot you can grab bits that way. Let's go. Cheese. Yeah, cheese. Nice block. That power star was so slow, but I'm glad it landed. At least somebody's gonna get power star. Unlike Mario here, who is failing me at every turn. Always ruining my business. There you go. Think you need to Swiss up your puns. That one was a real monster. Moth, go to your room. Go to your room. Oh my God, so many thingies. That sounded like the Baldy slap sound effect for a second. Baldy. I like your cut, G. Well, we're officially at 7,000, so we've definitely earned our money back from buying Slingpot Galaxy. It sent me all the way back here. So we got to get 3 1-up mushrooms, which is totally a doable mission. And then we also have to get... I really want to get that 52nd one. If you die at any given point, though, you kind of have to reset, considering those checkpoints. Jokes on you, I'm already in my room. There you go. Look at you. You're speedrunning. You're speedrunning. So happy for you. I'll go to his room and slap him for you. There you go. Make the jump. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I wasn't aware on the list there were 2 achievements for this one, but I mean, I could go for the 1-up one just to be on the safe side first, but I kind of want to go for the speedrun. There you go. There's a little bit of more window space there than I realize. Da-da-da. Cheese. Yeah, cheese. And I can't believe I made that work. Game. I believe. There you go. I cannot believe
when you cross the Atlantic Ocean with the Titanic. But halfway.
God. Oh no! And I threw it away anyways. Man, I thought I brought it home. Frick. I thought I brought it home. For some reason, I'm flubbing the ending of this, which is so dumb. It's so dumb considering it's really, like, that last bit is, like, the easier part, in my opinion, anyhow. And you don't get to keep the Star bits when you leave the level, which, fair enough, I suppose. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nobody said this achievement would be easy, though. I would argue this mission is quote-unquote hard if you're, like, new to it. I'm not new to it, but I'm also being, like, extra challenged. Ahoy, I am back. Are you winning? I am. It's a little give and take, but I would say I'm mostly winning. Doing pretty good. We got, I think, like 90-something power stars. We're at 108 achievements. Not doing so bad. 52 left when you really think about it. So we're definitely over the the 2/3 mark. Sorry, we're definitely over the 2/3 mark. Yeah, cheese. You are gonna die, man. Hey, you know what? At least it resets me back at the beginning. I can't argue with that. I got plenty of lives from all the star bits I've been collecting, so that's not a problem right now, thankfully. Oh, that's so slow, bro. Heh. I shouldn't have laughed at that. That was not funny. Go ahead and grab the bits. You're gonna die. Grab the biddies. Really excited to watch the movie. I hope to catch it in theaters soon. Yeah! Oh, you'll love it. Whenever you get the chance to go see it, you'll love it. Super fun time. Get some cheese, yeah, cheese. That song's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Man, I'm not beating the bomb allegations. Which I know sounds really bad out of context, but hear me out. I mean in Minecraft, is the thing. That's what I get for trying to be speedy, chat. Slammed Mario right into the first one. That do be rough hours. The original song behind that's just super good. I'm so glad you got that. There you go. Just pull yourself on over. Don't die, Mario, don't die. I kinda need you to be here. There you go. I'm gonna just take a shortcut if you don't mind. Nice, Sue. Easy peasy, got the achievement. That got us 10 points. Fair enough. Also, Panda Spectre, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Highly appreciate you, gamer. It's okay, it's pie flavored. Oh boy, what flavor is it? Pie flavored. Dude, I want to try pie flavored pie. Anybody else? I'm a little curious. 92, we take those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, down, down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-down. Alrighty. Sling Pond is technically not done because I have to do the 1-ups, but I don't think... I think I'm allowed to die. What did I miss? Yo, Fangheart, welcome on in, gamer. You've missed, on a technicality, probably a handful of stars, maybe somewhere between, like, I don't know, 10, 12 stars or so, and 9 achievements. But otherwise, not much of anything. We're just being goobers, as per usual. See, how much to make you go shirtless? $25. $25. If it's the male version of the model, $5. Everyone gets a piratey hug. I want a piratey hug. That sounds awesome. Alright, so this mission, we're aiming for the 1-ups. This should be doable. I don't know if you're allowed to die during it, but I'm going to try not to die regardless. Oh, boy. Yo, okay. You know what? That's pretty bad. I took that as 5 to 25 gifted. That would be more money. You were joking? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not kidding anymore. Also, Z, tell GK I wish her the best. I didn't know she was in the hospital yesterday. Yeah. I felt bad because I had a lot of people ask me, like, last night, like, oh my god, coins. Bring me back to the realm of possibility. Yeah, push me away, bro. Oh my god. Oh god. No, but, God, what was I gonna say? I've lost my brain cells, chat. Did you get us in the hospital? Yeah. So, a lot of people were asking me yesterday, like, how was your Easter? And I was like, on a technicality, it wasn't very good. But I think in the end, because things panned out okay, you know, it wasn't, like, the worst of the worst. Long story short, I'm pretty sure it's my like area that I can like explain it now. So long story short, we ended up having to go to the hospital, and it turned out that it involves gallbladder stones. So it might be like a gallbladder removal situation in the future. But thankfully we found out what it was and we caught it early. So my mom had that apparently like years ago when I was like a pretty young kid. It does happen. Apparently it primarily happens with females to my knowledge. So, unfortunate, but she's hanging in there. But that was a spook. I had to call off work and everything, which I normally don't even do. I don't like calling off. Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Well, we're going to learn now if you're allowed to die or not during these missions. Yo, Z, check your Twitter DMs when you can. I found out something interesting. Ooh! Color me interested. I will be checking that out here once I finish this mission. Unless, like, the mushroom here doesn't count. It does not count. Okay. We're gonna do what? Are you dingling? The game didn't let me reset. I was trying to press the pause button so quick. Oh lord, my mom had that years ago. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. My mom's also had like health issues her whole life. She's always had this since she was a kid, so I've known her for having a many of things throughout time, but she definitely had that at one point. I think it was her 30s, funnily enough. I was pretty young when she had that. Never heard of one of those stones, but I've heard that they are painful, especially kidney stones. Dude, I'm scared if I ever got kidney stones, but let me tell you, Chad, I probably deserve them. I know that sounds mean or terrible, but like with the stuff that I eat and drink, like if I had them one day, it would suck. But I'd sit there and go, you know what, Z, you kind of signed up for that. I think I'm going to sign up for that someday by accident. I say by accident, it's my actions, but... Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and like let little bro here take me to the galaxy, and then I'm going to check my lovely Twitter DMs. There we go. Yeah, no, she's okay for the time being, chat. We're taking extra good care of her today. Dr. Z's in the household. The good bun is on the case. Let's see. Twitter DMs. And of course, Twitter's notorious for not telling me I got a DM, so thank you, Twitter. It's a good thing you told me, though, Nick, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Let me see if it's on my side pocket. It might be. Da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness. Yo, these Pikmin keychains are cute. I should not be on Twitter. I'm seeing things I want to buy. Money? Mumdy. I like money, chat. Money's good. What is that? Twilight Princess's decompilation. I don't know why I said that way. Decomp is near completion. Modding unlimited frame rates, resolution, and incredible performance. Very soon. I can't wait to see what comes of it. Dude. The decomp for Twilight Princess is this close. We are going to get a really fun PC port of Twilight Princess. You better believe when that drops, I will stream that. That sounds fun. Oh, is it what I think it is about Z? Yes. Yes. Actually, let me check our DMs real quick to make sure that I didn't send that to you earlier. I may or may not have. No, I didn't actually. Hold on. Let me send you the version that Nick sent me. Hold on. Yeah, because this is crazy. Hold on. I'm sending it to you right now. There you go. You could buy things on Twitter. Oh, technically speaking, you probably could. No, but what I mean by that is, like, I follow, like, Twitter accounts that, like will link you to websites where you can buy stuff. So they'll be like, oh, there's an Amazon deal, like, a PC. They'll go, oh, okay, I follow, like, a Twitter account that shares good deals, essentially. And it'll take me to, like, Twitter's, like, Twitter will send you to, like, GameStop, Amazon, Best Buy, Newegg. It could be even, like, Hot Topics website. They'll just, like, show you cool deals. If anyone's familiar with Frack Attack, they're a good friend of the community. They share, like, Sonic products and all that kind of such. You alright? You feel hot? Should you get a cold compress? Not sure? Oh, you do feel very warm, actually. Gosh. I'm trying not to shake it too hard. Oh, honey, you okay? I like how this mission's called a very sticky situation. Did not notice till now. Yo, Eternal, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Oh, jeez, my Wii remote is making terrible sounds. The Wii remote sound is not what it's shoot.
Eternal_Erasmus or just
we wish good health for the gato. It is very appreciated. Everybody gather your energy. We're gonna bring it together in one spot. But Eternal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Everybody go send some love to the lovely Eternal. We are currently playing some Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming today. Let me know how well your stream went. We're aiming for an achievement right now where we have to get all the 1-ups in one go. And so far I've got one. One 1-up. I'm gonna let these bypass real quick. Come on! Wait. Grab. The Billabong Park DLC for Super Mario Brothers Wonder broke you? Oh god, can I ask what you were doing actually? Because I played some of that yesterday. I did the Toad Brigade missions, dude, and like, oh my god. Some of them are good, but some of them are just, they tested my patience, bro. I haven't done all the bosses properly though. I still plan on possibly, I don't know if any of my chat wants to see me play more Mario Wonder. We had a good stream. We had a good Mario Wonder stream yesterday. But sometimes when I stream stuff, like, people enjoy themselves in the stream, but I sometimes wonder, like, oh, was the game okay? Or I feel like sometimes we barely talk about the game. We just kind of goob around, and I was like, oh, I don't know if people like that or not. Probably.
Stop the presses! Twilight Princess's decompilation is near completion.
Yep.
Modding, unlimited frame rates, resolution, and incredible performance.
So funny you mentioned that, Winter. I actually just got done talking about that, like, I think, like, what, 3 minutes ago, chat? 3 or 4 minutes ago? I'm so glad you're excited for it too, dude. Like, when that drops, that is stream. That is stream plans. That is going to be gamers doing what they do best. Enjoying peak sessions. The last time challenge requires pinpoint perfect jumping with the spring feet badge. No! Dude, I hate the spring. Bro, I don't look forward to that. That sounds awful. I don't need to complete this level again. We just got the achievement chat. However, I'm going to complete it for the sake of the biddies. Wait, what? That's one of the Zelda games I never got to play? Yeah! And if the PC port comes through, then hey, there you go. That'll be the most definitive way to play. My B. No, you're good, man. You are perfectly fine. I am more than glad to talk about it some more. High, like, unlimited frame rates and... Dude, the modding scene for Twilight Princess? Dude, imagine being able to, like, mod yourself into the game. Like, I could run around as Z in the game if the decomp comes through. You better believe I'm going to try to get myself modded in with my 3D model. I will do that. Then we can play Z Twilight Princess because I'm a self-absorbed piece of work. But hey, Chad, I've learned today. I'm not the only self-absorbed piece of work. I just rock it better. That is the ego talking. God, I'm going to die. God dang, is he... Oh, the Omega, hand on shoulder. You understand. You understand, though. Please understand that you understand. I'm forcing you to understand. Focus on the game, you silly. I got you. You can wrestle Cruel and Twilight Princess. Dude, I'm freaking imagine. You could put K. Rool in. So true. So... I think I'm done with regular power stars, to my knowledge. Is there a way to, like, check the board? Do I just walk behind you? Oh, wait, or do I talk to you? I talk to you, don't I? Would you like to see the map? Yes, sir. The list, please. Let's see. So we got the red star. We got 2 green stars. Where's the third one? Oh, right, that'll be later. I think we actually do have to go and beat the game right now in order to proceed things further. So let's talk to good old Rosalina. You can't be saying stuff like that when I'm sick. I'm coughing from the wheezing. Oh, no. So the good thing about going to this into the game, guys, is that there's a good handful of achievements to aim for here. We don't have to get them all in our first run, as we do have to beat this game a couple of times. But I'm going to try to get most of them from the get-go. Can't be saying stuff like that. Let's see. Well, apparently, if you beat all the base challenges, you unlock Hoopling's boss fight with 1 hit points. I love that. Let's go. I would love to do that, actually. I'd be so OP. It'd be hilarious. Let me double check. What else I wanted to double check here? Oh my god. I might grab a drink here before we start this level, though. I kind of need a drinky. Yeah, let me check these achievements real quick. So let's see. Defeat Bowser and Bowser's Galaxy Reactor in under 2 minutes and 15 seconds without taking any damage. That's doable. Obtain all 7 1-ups and get Bowser's Galaxy Reactor without dying during the scenario. Collect both of the 1-up mushrooms. That's Matter Splatter, so we don't need to worry about that. Go. Go, Mario. God, original Rosalina voice, though. Almost 20 years ago. Kind of crazy. Are those the only stars Obtain all 4 one-up mushrooms and Bowser's dark matter plant in 1 life. Nah, that'll be a later thing, I suppose. Gusty Garden. Okay, I guess it really is just the 2 achievements. So it's going to be obtain the 1-up mushrooms and Bowser's Galaxy Reactor without dying during the scenario. And then beat Bowser in under 2:15. That's doable. No, honey. The Ludwig boss fight actually took a couple of tries. I heard somebody in my chat came up last night and said that the Ludwig fight took a couple of tries for them too. Da-da-da. And apparently the Iggy fight, he's kind of freaky or something. Apparently. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to go ahead and put a quick pause on the game, and I'm going to go grab a different drink. I had a drink on my desk that is caffeine related, but as we are at midnight right now, I don't plan on opening any caffeine. So I'm going to grab a different drink. We're actually going to grab one of those Super Mario Bubbly drinks. I don't know if anyone's heard of the brand Bubbly. But I bought some the other day, and I have like Galaxy Melon something, and like I have like Luigi's Lime flavor and all that. But I mix it in with like a certain like you know those like water enhancers? If you mix that in with like the bubbly drinks, they're super good. So I've been having like this like blue raspberry Luigi lime drink, and they're pretty good actually. The Ludwig fight is awesome and on a higher difficulty. Oh, on higher difficulty. Hot dog. A good challenge, if you will. Roy's fight is crazy, and yeah, Iggy is freaky. I heard Iggy was freaky. That'll be an interesting one. Yeah, let me go ahead and I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Give me like a minute and a half, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna make something real quick. Whew, sorry for the wait there, chat. I also decided to use the bathroom. Also, I am currently trying the strawberry Mario Galaxy Movie bubbly drink with a fruit punch enhancer. Super good. Also, a new gym on the block. Welcome on in. Also, we'll catch you around, Eternal. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Alright, so either all 7 1-ups without dying. Did I pause my music? I did. Cool. Either all 7 1-ups without dying, and Bowser with the 2 minutes and 15-second boss fight, or just the Bowser boss fight. I'm not going to worry about the Bowser one. That one sounds doable. No Adamus redeem? No Adamus redeem. I don't have redeems based on my hand toggles or anything like that because, as you know, with VTuber models, if I were to have, like, let's just say, for example, oh, I don't have my freaking Wii Remote asset out this whole time. That may have sounded like something else, but it wasn't. I'm going to go ahead and do a thing real quick. Shame on me, chat. Shame on me. Hold on here. You just reminded me I was totally missing a thing. Go ahead and do, like, I'm going to fix this real quick. Go ahead and do this. Remove that. I'm just doing behind-the-scenes VTuber stuff. And then do... I think it's this. Deal with the sound effect for now. Jiggy sound effect anyways. There we go. Did not have my Wii Remote nunchuck out this whole time. Shame on me. This whole freaking time. I forgore. Hey, that's the first one up. That's doable. But yeah, if I were to have, like, my hands out, like, right now, and then somebody were to redeem a quote-unquote miss-redeem, then all of a sudden my model will have, like, 4 arms, if that makes any sense. So, unfortunately, as fun of an idea as that would be. Though you had it once before. I know I have Poppy... Oh, fudge. I know I have Poppy and Mauser, but because Adamus is technically a toggle, she's a little different. We've considered getting a Miss Adamus, like, TTS. I don't know if I'm looking into more TTS pets, though, just because that would be a lot of TTSs people can redeem. I'd have to definitely change the cooldowns at that point. It would be fun, though, technically speaking. But I'm pretty happy with the 2 right now. Although we are technically looking into an extra little something, but I'm not going to say what that is yet. It's a pepperoni surprise. It's 2 1-ups so far. I think the 1-ups mission is doable.
I mean, you know what they say about 4 arms? All the better to play video games with.
Yeah, one of them can be, 2 of them can be playing games. One of them can be for eating hot dog. And the other one can be for, yeah, what Brady said in chat. I'm gonna die. I'm alive? Hang in there, Mario. I know this is gonna be a little risky on my part. Whew! No, I'm dead. Fudge. I pushed my luck. I shouldn't have went for the coin. I'm gonna restart the level, actually. Restarty. You're getting a pepperoni TTS? Yeah. It's gonna be a whole pepperoni. Absolutely. It's gonna be the entire pepperoni. Also, the multiplayer stuff is genuinely fun for me and my younger siblings. We had a blast. If you ever do a community night, I'll be down. Oh, absolutely. That'd be fun, actually. I never even thought about the idea of a community night like Mario Wonder stream. That'd be fun. Yeah, check out the Discord. Absolutely. You love pepperoni? Dude, I love pepperoni, too. Pepperoni's so good. A pizza TTS would actually be pretty funny when you really think about it. No, when I said pepperoni secret, it's just a funny way of saying, like, we have, like, a fun, like, project we might be working on in the future. Pepperoni! Oh, we could probably skip the cuts. We don't need to watch that again. Silly, silly me. Meant to do this earlier, but I couldn't because I was at the movies. Oh, a thing? A thing, you say? Alright, let's do it to it. Woo! I believe. I believe. There you go. Don't you do that again. Ah! Why would I do this to myself? I signed up for that. Fun fact, pepperoni isn't an Italian thing. It's instead use salami. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Wonder where pepperoni originates from, then? It's a very good question. I never actually looked at pepperoni when... Oh, yeah, that's an Italian thing. I don't think it ever registered in my mind for some reason. I might just be dumb, but I never thought about it. I just associate, like, the basis of a pizza with Italian. Personally. Oh, pepperoni pizza, you mean? No, that's fair. That's fair. I can see them being, like, bigger on the salami thing going on there. Like, that was their thing. Totally fair.
I'm telling you, Super Mario Brothers movies are just getting better and better, unlike
Agreed.
the 1980s version.
So true, though. If you're watching the 1980s version, you're watching purely for, like, for hee-hee-ha-has. You're kind of watching because you know it's of that time period, and it's such a bizarre film. But, yeah, no, the newer ones are good. I'm definitely looking forward to a third Mario movie. And that possible, like, DK spin-off movie that we're supposed to get. Apparently we're supposed to get that. I'm not going to confirm it, obviously, because I'm not going to be the one to do that, but I swear they put, like, a patent on that not too long ago, so it's likely happening is the thing. Yo, here we go. Pepperoni pizza is primarily an American thing. See, that checks out. It feels like an American thing. I didn't want to confirm it because I didn't know, but it felt like an American thing. On a somewhat unhealthy note. Is there a mushroom on the other side? I have to check. In the off chance that there is. Nope. Chicken? Chicken jockey! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Got a quick prep for bed? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Da 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 da. That's a one-up. Here I go again on my own. I got 69 star bits. Going down the only road I've ever known. I can't believe I'm alive right now. I'm rocking on. Epic save, Z. Thank you. I am in danger, but we sure are trucking here. If I die, I would understand. Game, please.
I heard pizza is a healthier breakfast than cereal.
Huh. That's a sentence I didn't know I needed to hear until today. I love that. Oh, I'm gonna feel... Oh, fudge. I'm gonna feel validated now when I go to eat pizza for breakfast going forward. Bless up. I should be dead right now, chat. Holy frick.
No! The actual most annoying sound in the world is...
Oh no! It's gonna be the sound from Dumb and Dumber. Stop, stop! We need to do a Dumb and Dumber movie night in the server. I actually really enjoy that movie. If anybody wants Dumb and Dumber, or if you haven't seen the movie and you like Jim Carrey, just trust me. Trust me. If you like Jim Carrey, you will like Dumb and Dumber. It's like one of his biggest films he's ever done. She didn't do it long enough, sadly, no. The attempt was made, though. I mean, cereal has a lot of sugar. No, that's true. Especially depending on the cereal. You give me a freaking thing of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I'm probably going to overdose on sugar. I'll love me some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I want the Dairy Queen Cinnamon Toast Crunch ice cream dipped cone that they're releasing soon. And apparently, Wendy's is getting a Cinnamon Toast Crunch Frosty.
Hey.
Along with the Biscoff one. There it is. What that's... Motherfucker, that's not the sound. You've changed the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Yo, is that... Yo, Daffy D. Duck, welcome on in, gamer. How's it going? Whew, okay. Let's go. We're doing this good. Is there any one-ups over here? No? Cool. I don't even know how many one-ups I've picked up since then. Oh, there's definitely going to be one here on the side, right? Yeah. Agumon. Agumon? I really do need to, like, sit down and like, actually watch Digimon is the thing. I've been sitting on that for a few weeks now. I will make time for it, I promise. Screw the rules, I have money. Alright, so there's definitely a one-up up there. I think it's the last one I need. Yeah, how's it going, Daffy? Welcome on in. Bowser Jr. is huge. He's a big boy now. Grab it. There you go. And then hit. I believe in the one-up. This is not much of a challenge getting up here. Okay, so we already got the achievement. You said to get the Bowser and you get to keep it. We're actually about to get this done in one run. Both these achievements. This is solid. Which would put us up to a toasty 112 until after the fight's done. Then we also get an achievement for unlocking Luigi. And we get a whole bunch of achievements after beating this area. So we might actually go up to 11, 15 if I'm lucky. It was all part of the plan. It always has been. We could always host a watch party in the server, then you'd have to watch it. This is true. Is this the end of the game, sweet cheeks? That was unintentional. However, I went with it. Let's go. That was so perfectly timed. Dude, I don't even know how I did that. I was hoping for the best. Whew. Yeah, but no, in terms of like the game's like story and whatnot, yes, this would be the end of the game. You're getting a little too close to my comfort. There we go. Yo, and Daffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cinema Gamer. Ooh, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So 2:15 is the time limit we're aiming for here. Hiya, Jackie. One more thing. One more thing. There we go. I'm such a dork, chat. I won't apologize, for I know what I am. Doink. Alright, here we go. Nice. You said before, but did you want to venture use a guitar riff with the evolution sound to emulate dial-up? I love it so much, too. Yikes! I deserve that hit. Alright. Get dunked on, Bowser. You were just in the wrong spot at the wrong time, my friend. Oh! There we go. Have you heard? Heard what? It's rabbit season. So funny! Hold on. Let me pause for a brief moment. Let me pause. I'm glad you brought that up, Daffy, because hear me out. Let me grab a thing from me and Omega's chat from earlier. Here we go. So let me go ahead and save image. I'm just going to put it here. Let me show you a thing real quick. So no joke, the duck season, wabbit season thing, no joke. Because, side note, I freaking love Looney Tunes. Let me go to image real quick. No freaking joke. We did a poll on that earlier. Here it is. We did this poll earlier in the stream. Is it wabbit season or duck season? 69% of people with 9 votes voted get Omega, because I was just being funny. He's one of my friendo moderators. And then we also have wabbit, which got 3 votes, and duck that got 1. Everybody apparently wanted to attack Omega. But otherwise, it probably would have been like a unanimous bunny vote. Everybody's out to get me, man. Everybody's out to get me. It do be, like, if we're going to pick one, it do be rabbit season. I won't even lie to you, Chief. I won't even lie to you. It do be rabbit season. And I might be in danger. Hold on here. I have to die. I have to die, chat. The timer kept going when I hit pause. You can't hit pause. You can't hit pause. The timer kept going. I had no idea. Well, now I'm embarrassed. Can you kill me, Bowser? Thank you. Killed me. Shocked me. Come on, SpongeBob, tackle me. Oh, wait, I thought he was actually going to do that for a second. There you go. That's stupid. It is very stupid. I can understand it maybe on like a point of milliseconds.
However, I need to go because it's Omega season and I ain't trying to die right now. XD.
You get your butt back here. You're not allowed to leave. You were never allowed to leave. Who gave you options?
That's good.
Exactly. It's very good. That's good. That's bad. It's bad for Omega. It's good for us, though. Alright. Let's try that one more time. I'm glad you could reset this achievement, because otherwise I'd be so ticked right now. Oh. Finally! You got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. By the way, Omega, I'm going to DM you a thing. Hold on here.
Duck season. Wabbit season.
Oh, you know what? I'll get back to you properly after stream. I feel bad because you wrote me a lot of stuff. I'll get back to you soon, I promise. But I want to talk to you about the movie, because there's a scene closer to like the 3rd act of the movie. You know what? That'll be the easier way I can say this, actually. I can say this on stream. Because it's not a spoiler. I'm just going to be very good about it. So, in the 3rd act of the movie, again, I'm being very good about spoilers. I'm not spoiling. Hey, Gad, look, you heard the sound, right? Let's go. I added it the other day. Yeah, without spoiling anything to Mr. Omega, there's a scene during the movie, like in the 3rd act. It reeks. It reeks of the original Super Mario Brothers. That's all I'm going to say. Because that's the easy way to like avoid spoilers, but like it reeks the OG Mario Brothers, and I was through the roof, man. I was so excited. I was so happy when I saw it. In the third act, I cried my eyes out because it was so mid. There was a part of the movie that I think some people would consider like that's the Peem part that I may have considered like it was just okay. There's like, funnily enough, you know, like at the end of a movie, like there's the big climax. I think before the big climax was my favorite part, but not the actual climax itself, funnily enough. Motherfucker. Where are you going? There we go. How's it going, Mr. Gad? How you doing today? Mr. Gad, I gotta ask, you being a Donkey Kong connoisseur, are you looking forward to a possible Donkey Kong movie? Like, I think they put a patent on it a while back, like, officially and everything. Like, we're likely getting a Donkey Kong movie, right? Like, that's gotta be a thing that we're getting. Also, I skipped that cutscene just now because I think there was a bit of, like, a cutscene that happens when you're transferring over. I went ahead and canceled it because it does take up from the time on the little timer. I'm not chancing it, chat. We gotta beat this guy. Like we gotta win, man. 2:15. I can't skip this one, sadly. I don't know if I can do this in time. Hold on. We need 2:15. I don't think I'm gonna be reaching that. Probably not. I might have to let him kill me. I'm gonna try anyways, in the off chance that I can. Try it. Ah, we're gonna not reach this in time. Nope. The achievement's definitely gone. Go ahead and kill me then. Where's that lava spot? Wasn't there like a lava spot nearby? Ah, it can't hurt me. Before or after the Mario 3? I'm gonna say before Mario 3, if we get a third Mario movie. I'd say before, personally. Tired, just finished teaching my Monday night animation class. Oh, gotcha. I hope this have been going well. Like Scoob. After, as for the DK movie, if real, they better let me work on it. Dude, I would not only be front row in line to watch them. I would actually come to visit. Dude, genuinely, if for some reason you got to like work on that movie, I would come visit and go watch the movie with you, if possible. I would make the travel. Genuinely. How dare you play that sound? Also, DDR free, hold on in, gamer. Nani? It's a dance party. Yo, DDR, how is it going, gamer? You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well the stream went. We're currently playing some Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. And we do like a good dance party. How is it going? Let's go. Can we get like either dance emotes or like a dance redeem of some kind? We can make it a dance party, chat. It's a Lou. Oh my goodness, Lou. Lou. Hello. It is good to see you. How is it going? I was funnily enough talking about you a little bit earlier today. I was talking about you with chat, I think during stream, saying like how much I really like your art and stuff. Because somebody had brought up, like, asking me about my little Mauser character, and it was by a person who does some of my alerts. And I said, I proceeded to kind of go off about, like, my favorite go-to artists, because I love their work, and Lou's, like, one of my absolute favorites. Love Lou's work. And everybody loved the art, by the way, Lou, with the Sonic and Z piece. Whew, hold on. I'm so glad I thwacked you just now. Let's go. The speedrun is real.
Okay, let's go, buddy. You want
Let's
to
dance? Dance party.
You want to come dance with me? Oh,
how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
Dance?
I know today's been a day of days, but otherwise we're doing good over here. There you go.
All by yourself, handsome. Are you frying chicken in there?
I do be frying chicken. You right though.
You pee real loudly, and I think that's pretty cool.
You think that's pretty cool? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You better not miss Bowser a third time, bro. Nani? Would James Franco be Diddy Kong? That'd be so freaking cool, actually, I ain't gonna lie. James Franco's Diddy Kong sounds hilarious. I don't know who played him in the OG movie, but they could easily... I don't want to say, like, easily, I'm sorry. They could replace the voice actor because they did, like, a minor role for Diddy. But I'm assuming they would get the same guy. I just don't know who the original guy was. Also, thank you for the follow, DDR. I highly appreciate you, gamer. There we go. You are Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Okay, we're off to a very good start. We just gotta really sweep this. OG was Eric, voice of Bugs Bunny. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I kind of don't want him replaced, actually. I love the current voice actor for Bugs Bunny. I kind of want to keep him there, though. As Diddy Kong? Shoot. That's technically a fellow Bun Bun. They're also the voice of Daffy, if I'm not mistaken. Come over here. And Porky? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. It was either that or it was Porky. One of them does like Porky and like one other character. Oh, we got the achievement. Graduate level turtle toppling. Let's go. Hate the raid run, but I need to go take out the trash and get to bed. I'll be streaming again around 9 a.m. Eastern, so I get my beauty sleep. Happy Chibo hunting. Thank you so much, CDR Freak. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for popping on in here. We'll have to catch you around sometime. And good luck with your future stream, gamer. He's a very sweet guy. I've hung out with him a few times. Yo, that's so cool. I love that. And he sometimes does Porky. Oh, okay. I get you. No, that's awesome, dude. So he posted my recent animation in Cinema Art Club. Yo, let's go. I'll have to take a look here. Thankfully, we have the credits about to roll here in a sec for the base game's ending here, so I'll be able to kind of gander around here. We unlocked Galactic Plumber achievement. This is more so for beating the game. This gives us a whopping 25 points. Because, again, you're beating the game, so very, very nice. Bun Boss, grab your wife some water and ibuprofen. I got you. Actually, that's not a bad idea. She is awake right now. I could probably get her that. We have credits rolling too, so that is good. Huh? Yeah, you guys enjoy the credits, as I am likely going to check out the Cinema Art Club right now. Hot dog! Dang! That's a major improvement. You got some movement going on with this one. I love this. Moving around the screen. Let's go. No, this is good, dude. This is like a huge improvement. You got some movement going. You're making some moves. Very, very nice, Sue. I love it. I love it. We need some SpongeBob voice actors for Mario 3, though. What characters would they be? Ooh, that's a very good question. That is a very, very good question. All right, while this cutscene's playing real quick, I think I'm going to get her some water and ibuprofen. Jet is making a good call, and I'm going to do that. That's a very good call. Also enjoyed the lure, Common Rider. Highly appreciate you. Hello, boss. So Jet is in the chat. He was saying he would possibly get you some water and ibuprofen. Might be a little something. Emily's going to get you the water and the ibuprofen, but we'll have to figure out who to do it. You have a water already? You got your water over there? Let me get you guys to go. I tried to do from over here. Nope. I guess we can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Mario. Wait a memento. This is like my favorite cutscene in the game. It's the sad part, everybody. No. They're all sacrificing themselves. Enjoy the lurk, Lou. I refuse to believe Mario and Peach are just friends. Nah, they're totally a thing. They're totally a thing. Absolutely. Here we go. Oh boy, the universe is doing a bit of a reset-y. Oh boy. That'd be funny if they did a Mario Galaxy 2 movie and they just did a Galaxy reset. Granted, you'd have to do that, like, later. But they're not going to. It's going to be some totally different movie. Gat says, please. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Alright, and while this cutscene plays, because I actually don't care for it, I'm going to find that ibuprofen. A screaming child. I'm gonna look for the ibuprofen as I deal with this yelling child. It's really hard to do all this at once. Hold on here. I'm gonna press buttons, chat, as I look for ibuprofen.
Hey, did you hear that it's a baby crying?
Did Did I find it? Oh, thank God. That was awful. Shoot. Hold on here, chat. I'm losing my phone. There we go. Goodness. Whew, okay. Scrambling for ibuprofen. In a memento here. We're definitely getting you two. Yes, you need to eat and take these 2 ibuprofens. I got them right here for you. I shall put them on my desk. There we go, whenever you're ready. Hang on. Trying so hard, chat. Uno momento. Not excited for the Mario 3 movie. The Galaxy movie has writing on the wall saying they're just going to follow the same formula and probably not improve at all. I'm looking forward to it. I don't really need the formula change. I know a lot of people were kind of looking for like a deeper or like more like take your time Mario movie to like expand the characters like, you know, well, characteristics and whatnot. I'm just kind of in it for the fun ride, in all honesty. I'm a simple fella. I don't require anything too deep with Mario. I can see why people do, though. I can see why people like want more out of the Mario movies, but I can see why they aim for the way that they aim for them. Frick, sorry, Izzy, I tabbed out for 2 seconds and missed it. Nah, you're good. We've had that twice today, funnily enough. We've had that twice today. Chat, I say this nicely. We've had this twice today. Please, no Mario movie spoilers. I've explained this like 4 different times on my last like several streams, and I even explained it today on the 5th. But not everyone has seen the movie yet. Please be considerate. Is all I ask. Need Rebecca Sugar level Mario movie? Ooh, that'd be interesting. I would not be opposed to that. Wait, what was that, a spoiler? It's very much a spoiler. What I said? No, not you, Katsudon, not you. It was not you. If you spoil the movie, I'll murk your waifu, chat. There you go. I give permission. Nah, but not you, Katsudon. You're good. Do. Give me a heart attack there? Nah, you're good. You are A-okay. Also, Noki, how are you doing today? I didn't get to say hello properly. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Feel free to murk their wife if need be. Anybody who does it. If they have a wife. If applicable. Bees? Oh my goodness. Do. So, uno momento. Maybe the pinned message should be no Mario Galaxy Talks as spoilers. It could be, but I'll be so real with you. I would hope people would just know better anyways. The fact that, like, people think they can just do that willy-nilly on the internet's kind of like, I don't know. I consider it inconsiderate from the get-go, but what do I know? I'm not trying to be mean or anything when I say that. Just I feel like when it comes to movies, like, we live in a day and age, you should just know not to just blurt out stuff like that in a chat. But that could just be me. Maybe I'm giving people too much credit. I could be giving people too much credit. I would not be opposed to making it a pinned message if need be. I just find it crazy that we have to put up a sign. It's like at my job, somebody threw you know those like masks that people have to wear when you're in like medical fields and whatnot? Somebody threw that down a freaking toilet and flushed it, and we had to put up signs that say, please don't flush things that don't belong down the toilet, like as a sign on the bathroom wall, and I'm just like, bro, we should have to do that. We're grown adults here. How do you not know this? Like, you work in the medical field and whatnot. Who fricked up? Somebody fricked up. I don't know. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents, chat. I'm sorry. Every bathroom has those now. It's so true, though. I guess people just don't know no better. Something, right? I can understand maybe if you were like 16 to like 18 years old, you're kind of like a person going like becoming an adult, or you're a young adult and you don't know no better. But like these are people, I've seen people who are just older than me making these mistakes. And I'm like, bro. I mean, you spoiled the movie. I gnaw your bones. Gnaw on them bones. Gnaw on them bones, Noki. There could also be mistakes like what happened to me today. That does happen. I'll be real with you, though, Leo. Like, I'll be real with you. I don't know which one you had, which I'm sure you don't want to share just in case. But with that comment that got said, like, that was, like, you kind of know what you're saying. If you just say it, like you slipped up because you were like in the moment of like wanting to talk about it, like that particular thing that person said in chat was like, that's like the tail end. Like you know what you're talking about at that point. Like I almost slipped up about the Galaxy movie because I wanted to say something like way earlier in today's stream, but it wasn't like the end of the movie. It was like maybe towards the middle or something. But I almost said it, but I caught myself. Like when you're, first of all, when you're typing, I would also argue when you're typing, you have time to think about it a little bit. If I said it like on the fly, then, you know, I kind of can't take that back, sadly. But if you're typing, I feel like if I started typing, I would personally, I'd be like, type. Oh, wait, hold on now. But I get it, though. Things do happen. I don't want to, like, dog on anybody. We're only human at day's end. And again, for the record, I only did the timeout because I wanted to get rid of the comment. I do apologize for having the time said individual out. No hatred or anything. Just trying to protect the movie and its spoilers. When does the embargo on spoilers end? So, two things. One, when it comes out on digital and Blu-ray, we're allowed to talk about it. Or at least, like, I'm going to, like, warn people, like, hey, we're going to be talking about spoilers for a bit, you know, give people the heads up. And if you don't want a spoiler, you know, chime out for, like, a couple minutes. Side note, when it does come to digital, we're actually going to be playing it in my Discord frame 1. If somebody's like, yo, Z, I don't go to the movie theaters, but I really wanted to see the Mario movie and I haven't been spoiled, come on into the Discord. We're going to play it day 1 when it releases. And then you will literally have no excuses to say you haven't seen the movie. Unless for some reason when I host the movie, you don't show up during the time frame, which in that case, I tried. I tried to spoil the movie until the next Mario movie comes out. There you go. There you go. Tiring. Do not flush the bun. I agree with Jet. Do not flush the bun. I am not to get wet. Definitely going to be there for that. I enjoyed to watch it a second time. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be playing that movie so much when it releases on digital, like in Blu-ray. I'm gonna buy the Blu-ray and I'm gonna buy the digital. I want both. I want both. Man, I freaking love the credits in this game. So you remind me a lot of my friend, and I appreciate your stream so very much. Miss that, man, rip. I understand. I had, you know how, like, some people out there have, like, what they call, like, their Oshi, or we'll just put it in plain terms, like, their go-to streamer, or, like, their comfort streamer, or one of their favorite streamers. One of my favorite streamers, they were a tag team duo, and they inspired me really early into my VTuber career, and I really enjoyed them. And they don't stream anymore, and I don't know what happened to them. They just kind of vanished, and I feel that. So when I see people like that, like when I feel that same duo from somebody else out there, it makes me miss them a lot. So, like, it sucks if that happens, but hey, you know what? If I can remind you of a good friend, that's a cool thing. Purple Comet's appeared. Let's go. Comfort streamer. There you go. It's such a Team Fortress 2 map name. Comfort. I'm just saying. Oh, God. Here I go again on my own. You don't like the new movies or even going to the movies much for that matter, but I did enjoy the new Mario movie. That's fair. I know we have promoted the Discord quite a bit, but we're keeping that. Oh. What's up, honey? I love you too. Yeah. Would you like me to put more water in ice? You probably need it cooled. Chat, do not mind me. I'm going to take care of the gato real quick. I'm going to put more ice in her drink and get her more water. I gotta take care of her real quick. Hope Luigi and Bowser share a tongue-filled kiss in the next movie. In the third one. It'll definitely happen in the third one. Watch it happen. Fortress of Solitude. Your Mr. Gay Purple Coin Challenge. Oh, God, you're right. We do have to do the purple coins. She was barely audible and sounded like an actual cat. Oh, no. She has cat-like characteristics, to be fair, so that's pretty on the dot. All right, let me come right back here in just about a minute or so. I'm going to go ahead and get her some more water. Give me uno momento, everybody. Hello, honey. This should be nice and cold for you. It's got a lot of ice and good cold water. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna pull my chair back a little bit. There we go. Whew. I was like, huh? What am I reading here? Will they do the inside story and go inside Bowser? Potentially. They could. Knowing Illumination, they could go there. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. Ooh. 28 power stars till we're done with the Mario playthrough. That's pretty good, actually. You want to go inside Bowser? She has the water. Does she got the ibuprofen? I do got the ibuprofen here. Problem is, Jet, is that I had the ibuprofen ready, but she should probably eat something with it. But she doesn't know what to eat. We're kind of worried about like what things she can eat, what she can't eat. So we're trying to figure out like what she could eat. She had a little bit of fruit earlier, but she probably should have a little bit more than that, realistically. Please, you'll be there for that. There you go. There you go. So I gotta figure out where the heck I'm going first. You also do get an achievement for moving the purple comet, but I don't think I want to remove the first one. So we're gonna kind of just jump into this real quick. Oh yeah, she'll probably throw up if... Yeah, she needs to have a little something, something. A little something, something. Dude, we're so close to getting that 9,999 bits achievement. We're getting there. Does Bowser do the turtle mating noise when he frick? Oh, that's a good question. A very specific diet would drive me nuts. I'm already a picky eater. I feel you on that one. I feel that. I'm just trying to think of like what she could have to eat. My household's full of very silly foods. Ah, God, the purple coins. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Purple coin challenge. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. One of the best songs? True. Just here, just let her... Nani? Do you think they'd be good for her diet? Not that I care anything. Stupid. Can we post link in chat? For... I swear it's safe. Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh god, biddies. Is it for the turtle sound? That's a lot of biddies. Thank you for the 50 biddies.
Confirmed. Sending supplies.
Sending supplies. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bunny biddies. I appreciate you. Some hype and love. Let's go. Location confirmed. I appreciate the 50 biddies, man. Thank you so very much. Discord. Send me the link in the DMs. I'll check. That's fair. That is fair. So purple coin challenge. This should be doable. I'll go ahead and grab some bits along the way since, you know, that'll be good in the grand scheme of things. So I'll take the time to actually grab them. As a matter of fact, these rocket rolling ball things should do the trick. Come over here, good sir. Boom. There we go. I'll grab what I can. I'm not going to always be grabbing the star bits, but it's good to grab what you can. There we go. 33. Oh, I'm going to miss that in time. Rough hours. Da-da-da. Oh, God. Ooh. We're good. You know what's terrible? When I was exiting... Not exiting, I'm sorry. My bad. When I was entering the theater to go watch the Mario movie, there was this group of, like, guys leaving the theater, and they were talking about the movie. And I'm like, I don't blame them for talking about it afterwards, because, you know, that's just what friends do. But I quite literally walked by them, and I went, blah, 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 covered my ears, because I'm like, I don't want to hear anything. I had to be careful. You know what the line is from? I don't know what the line is from, actually. If you wouldn't mind filling me in on the line. The reference, if you will. So I remember this one can kind of be a little tricky. if you don't pay attention to what, like, warp stars you use. I'm just calling them warp stars. Sling stars. Launch stars. You know what I'm saying. There's some more purple coins. So I've used the one on the egg. We're going to hold on to that information for now. Now we're back to the OG planet. So if I were to do this one more time, and then after we get over to this one, we want to go and use this one. This will be a different set of purple coins. Yay! I'm actually keeping tabs on things. That's good. And then we're back to the egg. And then once you get to the egg... Cookie Lena, yo, I love your name. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, gamer. I also love those emotes. Oh my god. I love that so much. So, do I do this one? Yes, this is the one I need. This one reminds me of the scene in The Simpsons where Homer spoils Star Wars. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. True, though. So true. I think... Oh, I can't remember if I was supposed to be on the Yoshi egg or not. I probably should have just kept going. God dang it. I should have just kept going. I'm gonna miss the purple coins again. That's my fault. Go ahead and launch again. Maybe that'll just keep us going. Question mark? Question mark? Or what I... Yeah, I'd say I made the right decision. We're good. I think. I'm, like, second-guessing myself right now, chat. I'm such a second-guesser. Not even mentioning how much it has earned. Oh, it's earned so much money. It's earned so much money. I think it's a... Oh, for frick's sake, I want to hit the swish thing. I think it's, like, at $400 million, or, like, roughly almost $400 million. And it's still... I mean, like, it's not even been out a week, chat. That's kind of insane when you think about it. Almost $400 million, not even out a week. That movie's making some money. Chat the Bun's indecisiveness is he's crashing out. He's throwing for content. No! I am not throwing for content. I'm throwing for content. No, wait. Shoot. Wrong answer. I'm throwing for Yoshi Senpai to notice me. Hey, get him! No! They're getting an Old Spice run right now. They're making crazy cash. True. I have some of the Old Spice products. Just saw the video. Wanted to post. I think it's fine to post. Yeah, by all means post it then. That sounds good. And we got an achievement. Coin installation for the comic collection. Let's go. Bye, everybody. Anybody else dizzy or is it just me? Goodness. Let me pull up this lovely video. Slowly but surely we'll get those bits. Turtles mating funny. Oh yeah, these sounds. Oh god. I see what you mean in that video. I remember these sounds from somewhere. I don't remember where though. Somebody had them in their Discord soundboard. Mario must save Peach at all costs. True. So true. I think we're done with at least this area for now. Are you sure I can't, like, backflip at Good Egg Galaxy for that green star? I'm gonna try anyways, knowing it's probably not gonna be here. But I'm gonna try. Just go ahead and, like, select the first mission. Dino Piranha. Skip. Luigi on the roof? No. I'm gonna just leave then. It was worth a try. I still think it's funny that the Mario Galaxy movie got leaked because of Old Spice. True! It was the Old Spice products that actually ended up leaking it, funnily enough. And then I think after the Old Spice products, it was the Yoshi cookies that released with Pillsbury, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty funny. Is there no purple comet to go for now? Okay. Well, the good thing is that I have bits. So I can go ahead and have you move one. And then the good thing is, this will give me an achievement. Yoshi cookies. Yeah, they had like Yoshi-themed like Pillsbury Doughboy cookies that you can put in the oven and stuff. Which is funny to say because there was a game called Yoshi Cookie. So, there we go. We got an achievement. Luma Roth. Only worth 2 points. Very, very cheap. Yummy. Oh, there are just like several to pick from now. That's crazy. Hope that's what you wanted. It sure was. Hot dog. We can actually go back to the first area. I personally like those cookies. But I'd also argue that my standards aren't like terribly high. I'm also the guy that likes those like, you know those frosted cookies you can buy in the store in a container? They'll have like pink icing or blue or yellow or whatever the color is, and people always tell them like, people always say, dude, like those cookies suck. I like those cookies. Again though, my standards aren't very good. Why do they know do the Yoshi cookie shapes? No, not lame egg shape? I thought they were egg shape. Are you talking about like the Yoshi cookie game shapes, like the Yoshi cookie cookies? Yes, correct. Oh, okay. In that case, that's fair. That would be a fun callback, to be fair. Your standards are based on love the cookie. The cookies are very fun. I like the cookies. Oh, God, it's the purple frickin' coins here. You love those cookies? Oh, God. I agree with chat. I also love those cookies. You want cartoon food? I think those might be like legitimate cookies you can buy in Japan, but I could be so wrong about that. I could be very, very wrong. Because I've seen them in like other games. I think. This one probably won't be as bad as I'm thinking. You like frosted sugar cookie and gingerbread cookies? Gingerbread cookies are good. Frosted sugar cookies you also can't go wrong with. I also just kind of like a plain old sugar cookie. I've always liked those ever since I was a wee lad, a wee bun, if you will. You've had them before? You like sugar cookies? Yeah. You really can't go wrong with a good sugar cookie. It's a cookie, it's sugar. It's a sugar cookie. What's not the like? Somebody might argue like, oh, that's too basic of a cookie to like. Maybe they want something with a bit more pizzazz, but I like a good sugar cookie. They were hard and very not sweet in true Japan fashion. Fair enough, honestly. Huh. Go ahead and grab some biddies here while I'm at it. I wish you could grab the purple coins with biddies.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Oh, cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C.
Cookie starts with C. As opposed to a cookie starting with D. If you know, you know. Back where I'm from, cookies were spelled with a D. The D stands for why don't you dim and don't. Huh? Oh, there we go. The sugar dookie, if you will. I'm in trouble, aren't I? You better get those frickers away from me. One of you all give a vine. Hold on, where's the vine? Oh, I must have spread too far away. Poor Yoshi if he meets the Cookie Monster. True, though. Yoshi could take the Cookie Monster, though. He'd win that fight. I'd just beat him up if I were him. To be fair. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me go up here instead. Let me try something real quick. You need some Dunkables? I need some Dunkables. I agree with the sentiment. I agree. Poppy be spitting. What cookie you eating and where can I get some? That's a good question. I wish I had cookies on hand. I don't think I do. Question mark? Question mark? I don't think we have cookies in the household right now, sadly. I could be wrong, though. Knowing me, a cookie would just magically appear, because we just so happen to have them. Suddenly. Oh, we can go over here. That's cool beans. Are there purple coins down there? There sure are. Oh, that leads you back. Okay, we'll do that here in a sec. Let me grab the ones that are a little closer to the honey. Hit. I see a one-up mushroom. I see we have some takers. You has no cookie? No! Big Sag. I actually wouldn't mind a cookie, I ain't gonna lie. We might have, like, chocolate cookie crumble ice cream, question mark, because I know my parents like buying that, but I have, like, no idea if that's what they have out there right now, or if it's, like, something else. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna just confirm these real quick. Why not, right? Boom. Keep going, keep going, keep going. The cheesiest way you can go about this challenge. Cheesiest way. And then after that, you would fall and die. Don't bother with the rest. I just wanted to grab what I could. Doot. Hut. Where do I want to go from here? How does one get up there? I swear there's like a vine. Is this the vine? Am I just blind? This whole time, I'm so stupid. Also, boss, welcome on in. Hello, hello. The breakfast talk earlier made me want to with grits with butter. Honestly, fair. Grits is a popular breakfast item that people like. I don't think I've ever had grits before, funnily enough. But I think it's basic enough to my knowledge that it's probably pretty good. Oh, I'm just gonna flat out fail that. That's cool. That's cool. I don't even have that. I got some Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. That sounds lovely. I cannot believe I missed that up there. What'd you do to Mario? What have you done, chat? Last of my bits. I appreciate you sharing your last biddies with me. Oh, yahoo! There we go. See, apparently I found out that there was apparently a Mario gimmick in wrestling. Ooh, do tell. Color me curious. Sonic, I don't feel so good. Mamma mia. You'll love that animation. We freaking love, oh, I can't think of the channel right now. My mind's coming to a blank. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else too right now. Oh, chat, you'll have to fill in the blank. I'm being dumb. Life Arrow, thank you. Thank you. I could not think of it for the life of me. No, we love Life Arrow videos. I think there's a point in the day my brain checks out and be so freaking serious with you, chat. Like, I know these things offhand throughout the day, but once it gets closer to the, like, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, my brain's like, yo, I'm clocking out for the day. Worked enough. It'll remember all the other stupid hoo-ha, but however. There's one of them called Super Duper Mario. Ooh. It's portrayed by wrestling journeyman Rusty Brooks. That's so cool. I love it when in any kind of sport, the sports person like ends up doing like little nods or references to like anime or video games. I know in soccer, there's a lot of references that people like to push towards Dragon Ball. A lot of Goku fans in the soccer field. Then I think football, to a degree, but don't quote me on that. They'll say they're Dragon Ball Z fans, but then they won't like actually reference it or anything. They'll say they like anime, but you didn't hit us with that Goku pose though. I'll believe you once you hit me with the Goku pose. SCW, I believe. Hi. I don't need to kill you, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And there we go. See, I'm the opposite, which is why I love trouble seeing IP. Oh, sleeping IP, sorry. Ah, read incorrectly. Chat, say it with me. It's my all-time favorite classic line to say. I'm illiterate. You motherfucker. Grab that purple coin. Thank you. Pretzel. Delicious. Nova Beast. Welcome on in, gamer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me grab what's on up here. Hut. I hope I don't die. I'm alive. Okay. These last purple coins make me somewhat nervous. Kind of, sort of. These over here. I don't know what it is, but it feels wrong being over here. We're good, though. We're managing. This purple coin challenge is very doable. I'm going to say that now. And then jinx myself. A classic of the channel. There you go. Is there any more purple up here? There are some on the side, apparently. Hold on. Get up here. And then view. Oh, I think there's some down there. Hard to tell. I can't zoom out. Yeah, there are some down there. I'm going to jump down here first. I know I can't see, but I'm going to believe in myself. It's from 1985 to 1990. Ooh, prime years. Prime years. I'm not yet gone to bed at 6 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Hope we can get some sleepy soon. 92. 93. We're getting close, chat. If I can pull this off. 94. 95. And we're good. I'm gonna kill this bug. Good luck to everybody else. So how does one get behind that honeycomb wall? That's a good question. I want to say the rest are behind that honeycomb wall. I could also just be blind, though. I'm not allowed up there, am I? Is there gonna be purple coins on that side? I should probably get out my viewpoint thing, just to tell. Did I miss any anywhere? Watch them be on like a tree or something. Ah, I'm gonna need a higher point of view, unfortunately. This ain't gonna cut it for me. But Oh yeah, I could just kind of go back up to the top. Fair enough. Basically, this was around the original NES and Game Boy craze of the 80s and early 90s. Yeah. I think it predates... It either predates the Super Nintendo or it's close to predating the Super Nintendo. I think it predates the Super Nintendo by like maybe a pinch. Because wasn't the Super Nintendo... Wasn't that 19... Was that 90 or 91? Can't quite remember. You think I'd know these things, Chad. I'm a fake Nintendo fan. You'll have to forgive me. I need to brush up on my Nintendo facts. Here we go. That's how you get behind here. Fair enough. Boom. There we go. Now we just gotta make our way back on over to the entrance. Perform better at night. Accidentally pressed send. No, you're good. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, thank you, Skitherjax. I appreciate that. How you doing today, gamer? It's good to see you. Yo! You're a Sega boy?
Nice cock.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice block. Da da ba da 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 da. Boop. There we go. I got some. He's a power star. Ba da ba da 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 da. Do I get an achievement for that, or am I just not getting anything? Probably nothing. I think you have to get like all the purple comments in like a location, like a part of the observatory, not like one per area. That'd be too easy. Thank you for the head. Oh, I hit no on the save. What have I done? What have I done? Ah, there's not gonna be anything for me here now. There's nothing left for me here. Omega, come over here. See, that's how you do a raid. Frick you, Omega. I ain't gonna work on me no more. The timing on that was so freaking good. Have you mailed? I have mailed you a pipe bomb music. Nani?
No music just with 1 view.
I was gonna say, funnily enough, so for a little bit of context, that song Omega played a couple seconds ago, that was my old raid music. For anybody who's like only been here a couple of months, that used to be my old raid music. So he tried getting me with it, but Namusito, welcome on in, gamer. I am tripping over my words, chat. Holy frick! And no, I don't want to go to the center of the universe. You have to let me know how well you're streaming to let me know what you were streaming today. It's good to see you again. Blamey boy, welcome on in. I forgot the copy of the raid message. Nah, you're good. You can make it up on the spot, Blamey. You can make up one. Sometimes when I don't copy a raid message, I just kind of go in with like a custom one. But Namu, how you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements, and we're at 115 out of 160 Retro Achievements, which means we only have 45 left to go. I am 26 Power Stars out from finishing Mario side of things, and then we're going to be dipping into the Luigi gameplay. How y'all doing today? Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. Very big on like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro. Very big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. If you guys like that kind of thing, you're definitely in the right spot. But I do play a little bit of everything anyways. We love video games in this household. I need to get one of those purple comments going. So let me go ahead and talk to you a bit, sir. And Stububdub, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you, friendo. Thank you so very much. Let's play Yakuza 4 Remastered. Yo, let's go. How was the 4th one? I actually didn't know the 4th one. Did the 4th one get remastered? I knew the 3rd one had, like, there was Kiwami 3. I didn't know 4 had a remaster, though. I have a lot of stuff to do in Yakuza 4 Remastered for the Platinum Trophy. Ooh. Sounds like quite the challenge. Knowing you, though, you can pull it off. You got this. Yeah, like 6 years ago? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I'm not as like deep into the Yakuza games yet, so I'm learning up on these things. No, that's fair, that's fair. I plan on playing some this summer, though. I'm hoping to dip into the series. Ought to be a fun time. I have a lot of like Yakuza friends to like know like what's a good way to play this, what's a good way to play that, dodge this, dodge that, do this, do that. So I've got just the right people in my corner to know like what to do when push comes to shove. Yeah, like basically like Donkey Kong to the original 3 games mostly. That's fair. Actually, check the board again. I can't go back to the OG hub, so we might as well go ahead and head on over to the second one over here. Dude, I love flying Mario in this game. It's kind of useless, kind of, sort of, but it's so cool. It's a cool power-up. I remember when they came out with a figurine of him, like, years ago. This was, like, early into, like, the first time I ever, like, shopped on Amazon. And I was like, dude, I want that figurine so badly. I don't think I ever ended up buying it, but I always wanted it. Oh, we're going to... Oh, no, chat. We gotta start doing these achievements fast, don't we? Let me check the achievement page real quick. We gotta start looking at the purple comet stars. There might have been one for Honey Hive, and I didn't realize it. Let's see. Let me see here. Looking for purple coin. Purple coin spacewalk in Space Jump Galaxy in under 1 minute. Is that the one we're doing? Is this the purple coin? Purple coin spacewalk? Yep, we gotta do this in under a minute. There's one for Good Egg Galaxy. Thankfully, there wasn't one for Honey Hive, so we didn't miss anything. But we gotta do this in under a minute. I got you. You have a new obstacle to look out for in the sky, though, so it's a bit fun. Tutao. A new obstacle to look out for in the sky, though. Interesting, okay. Oh boy, here come the purple coins. But I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? Oh, jeez. It's not really a direction I can go in. You gotta get this done in under a minute, which means I gotta start taking risks. There is no, like, playing it safe. Oh boy, I gotta lock in for this chat. Believe in the me that believes in you. Am I allowed to? Ah, that's my fault. Doing alright, just editing? Yo, let's go. Melanie, how you doing? I'm glad you're doing well. I asked you how you were doing when you just said how you were doing. Apologies. Let me get you a shout-out, gamer. That's also me spelling out the word shout-out incorrectly. You know what? I'm fricking that up. Omega, thank you for doing that, Omega. I can't type worth a hoot. Forgive me. Since you asked twice. Doing alright, just editing. Yo, let's go. Going in for the double dip. I appreciate you, Melanie. Make the super duper Mario gimmick. The sledgehammer would be the weapon of choice because it references Donkey Kong. I mean, it's a hammer, which makes sense. True. That'd be a fun callback. And then somebody can make the obligatory edit where they play the hammer sound effect. Can you grab the purple coin? You're gonna make me brown, game. Please don't make me brown. I'm not really in a position right now to brown. Oh, you know what? That's me not realizing there was no platform there. Fair enough. I have 11 lives. That's because the game reset. Because of the freaking credits, bro. I had so many more lives earlier. Game, that's not fair. Galaxy is going good, though. We're having a lot of fun with Galaxy tonight. We're doing this with Retro Achievements, and doing pretty good so far. Got 45 achievements left. I'm going to have to do that. Save myself for a memento. There you go. And I believe we're allowed to go to the side. Yes, sir. Thank God for the new platforms. Bless up. You better not let go. How? It was a decent run, too. I somehow fell off there. I don't know how I beefed that chat. Forgive me. I'm good at games, I swear. I'm not perfect at them, but I can be good at games. Got a buffer from the Yakuza Platinum Trophies journey by doing one of the Castlevania collections. Ooh, there you go. Castlevania's a fun time. Castlevania is one of those franchises that like I respect from afar, but I'm so bad at those games. I just got done saying I'm good at video games, I swear. I'm not good at every genre, funnily enough. But Castlevania is like one of those franchises I want to dip into and get good at eventually. I have become small! Go ahead and grab all of those. Thank you kindly. At 60. I'm branching out. There we go. And then just play it safe. Don't get yourself killed, Mr. Mario. I think this is the last of them. The last of us, if you will. Okay, so this challenge wasn't as hard as I thought it was. We have a total of 20 seconds left over. At least until we go pick up the star. I'm second guessing myself here. I just wanted a safe platform to get over. I'm sorry, chat. I freaked out. That should do it. Yep. Golden. Got the achievement. Which was worth 10 points, by the way. We'll take it. Need to head out for the night. Have a good night, Major Star Man. Thank you so much for being here. Am I and Thor, and I am tempted to do a Retro Achievement streams on it. Oh, I would love to see that. That'd be so cool. Retro Achievements are a lot of fun. They're a very fun time. Do you have the Dominus Collection and Advanced Collection on PS5, and I plan on playing them after finishing Yakuza 4? Fair. I'm glad we live in a day and age where like these collections come out. I know people kind of like dunk on a bunch of collections we get because, oh, they're not one for one or they're emulated and all these other technicalities. But like realistically, Like, I'm glad we have collections, because it's not only good for preservation's sake, but it's convenient for people who, like, can't go out of their way, like, get the old consoles or download it elsewhere and whatnot. Especially since Yakuza 5 is long. Oh, is that a long one? Dang. Yeah, so in terms of Yakuza, aren't we up to, like, are we up to 6 or you know, the next number? I'm not saying it out loud. I refuse. 6 or the other one is what I'm going to say. Refuse to acknowledge that. We're up to 8. Gotcha. 8 of them, eh? Interesting, interesting. I read that it's 5 foot long. God bless you. Like the 120 hours minimum for Yakuza 5 Platinum. Good lord. That's a lot. That's a lot, gamer. I should chip away at this chocolate bunny that was given to me. I didn't get to eat it the other day. Oh, that's just a cute sound they make. Meow. A little sound they made. It's adorable. Hope that's what you wanted. Yes, sir. I have no idea if whatever next purple comet we're doing has a retro achievement behind it, though. Only one way to find out. We're also officially 1,000, I think, like 580, sorry, 76? 75 star bits away from reaching the maximum star bit counter. And I will be golden and get another achievement. Snackly diddly doo. Leo Luster. Oh, we said the right words. We brought God. Happening cat. Meow. I've summoned God himself. You just can't get enough. Noted. I'm Leo Luster. Pow! I'm where it's at. Purple coins on the battle rock. Is there an achievement here? And if so, is it timed?
Oh, crazy stream tonight, right? Good thing it seems everything seems to be chilling out. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 69, 67, 6-7.
Oh, this level's on it. Shoot. I punched my microphone with my chocolate bunny. I kind of want to try the chocolate bunny. Hold on. Like, that's a lot of Yakuza games. True. Yeah, like 6 of the main spin-offs for Yakuza. True. Yeah, because we have like the Like a Dragon series, and there's a whole bunch. I'm glad for the Yakuza series. They deserve a bunch of games. They're very popular. Chocolate. Oh, dude, I haven't had a chocolate bunny in a long time. Chat, would you consider this cannibalism? Numbers. I'm like late to having that clock into my brain. Chat, I'm telling you, my brain clocked out a long time ago. Whew. Chocolate bunny. So you know where we always start with chocolate bunnies, chat?
Let me tell you,
we always start. Dude, that melts in my hand so quickly. Women is a trip, Uncle Funkle.
Let me tell you, boys, something about women.
Let me tell you, boys, something about women. Something about women.
Yes, women is a trip, Uncle Funkle. Let's say you accidentally scream out.
Okay, so there's no retro achievement attached to this one. So the first part we always eat of the chocolate bunny. I don't know if you can hear this chocolate ASMR. Oh, that was too quiet. You definitely couldn't hear that, sadly. The container you probably can. But the first part we eat is the ears. Oh, the part you eat first. Oh no, I talk stupid now. Uh-oh. Chocolate. Dude, this is good, frick. Good chocolate bunny. It's like the equivalent if like a human being ate a chocolate, like, I don't know, shaped human being piece of candy. I tried phrasing that as best as I could. I'm trying not to be bad. It'll sound bad if I phrase it a certain way. But me next, let's go. Well, this ought to be an easy purple coin challenge. Oh my goodness. Speaking of biddies, oh my lord.
Sega Zero Gamer just cheered 25 biddies. More supplies heading your way. Use them wisely. Let's
go. Dude, no joke. Funnily enough, when you sent the bits, fun fact, the sound effect I have for bits, as you guys can hear, when you guys throw bits at me, it's actually the purple coin sound effect from this game. So it's very fitting that you were throwing biddies at me as I'm collecting purple coins. It's the exact same sound effect. Da 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 da. Let's go. Oh, this was easy, dude. Come on. Also, before I leave, I have been very, very obsessed with Mugenics. I have seen a good chunk of that game in passing. My lovely partner loves Mugenics. It's a very fun time from what I've seen. It's only cannibalism if it's food to TF. That's fair. That's fair. You played it a lot on your breaks? Yo, let's go. No, I've heard very good things about Mugenics, and I've seen a video on it. I've heard good things about it, and my partner's played it. It's a very fun game from what I know. Yeah, I appreciate the 25 biddies. I kind of want more of that chocolate bunny. That's actually pretty freaking good, dude. It's a good chocolate bunny. Alright, so we're done with this location. No achievement attached to that last one. We're likely going to be running into one pretty soon. Yo, Emperor Drago, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Is it a Reese's bunny? That would have been fun. It's a Russell's Stoven brand chocolate bunny. Pretty good, actually. Kind of your, like, run-of-the-mill chocolate bunny. Nothing too special, but, like, it's really good chocolate, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even just hammering it up for the sake of hammering it up. Sometimes chocolate can be basic, but that one is pretty good. Yeah, Russell Stover, sorry. I could tell if that was an N or an R. No, you're right. It's probably an R. Russell Stover. You got Choco Bunny and not sharing? Don't you worry, Melanie, I got you. Would you like a bunny foot? Or would you like the bunny snout? I already ate the ears. It's my favorite part. Now you want a Choco Bunny? Choco Bunnies are fun. Easter did pass. I don't know if anybody bought up, like, the candy already, but I should probably check. Candy goes half off. Yo, take the foot. I got you. Bunny foot is yours. I don't know, Mega. I don't know. You kind of asked in a rude way. Thank you for the peach. Holy frick. Snack diddly do. Jack Black jump scare. What about the midriff? Let me check. Apparently the midriff on the chocolate bunny would be considered, for some reason there's just an Easter egg on them. You'd be getting an egg with the midriff. That does sound pretty delicious. Alright, where are we going next? To the kitchen. Chat, we gotta go to the kitchen. Alright, we're going to the kitchen, chat. What sandwich are we making? Correct answers only. Can I please have a bunny foot, pretty please, with cherry on top? Oh, now you want cherry with your chocolate. Now you're asking for cherries. Omega's so needy, chat. God. God, heaven forbid you try to do something nice. Wow, wow, wow. Beach Bowl Galaxy, do not mind if I do. You mother frick. Wanting cherries and BS. So needy. So we're going to Beach Bowl Galaxy. Is there an achievement attached to this one or no? From what I could tell, no. So we might just be going for... Yeah, we're good. No achievement here, to my knowledge. Also, Mugenics is harder to break than Binding of Isaac. I haven't gotten the chance to break it yet. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know you can break Mugenics. That'd be interesting to see. Fried banana, honey, and peanut butter? Ooh, that sounds really good. I freaking love honey. And peanut butter, for that matter. And banana. I'd eat that. I'd whiff the sniff. I'd play Legend of Zelda Whiff of the Sniff. Why not? Dude, that's making me think of that Twilight Princess decomp. Which, by the way, Omega, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about that, but the Twilight Princess decomp is so close to being finished. It'll have, like, unlimited frame rate. It'll be very moddable. I could probably mod my own self into that game. Not me, but, like, I'd pay somebody to mod me into the game. Could put me in Twilight Princess. That'd be so freaking cool. My lovely 3D model. I think that was when I just got back. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was, like, when you were here or not. But yeah, no, exciting regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna ride a little low here. There we go. Also, Nix, welcome on in. Hello, hello, gamer. There's one on your frickin' head, Mr. Penguin. Get back here. How lucky are your big rabbit feet, Z? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Where are your parents? I don't know why I said that reference. It's just funny. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Where are your parents? Am I loud up here? Yes, I am, because I said so. I'm going to pray that I get up here. Thank you. You can basically have a cat become immortal if you have a certain disorder and certain piece of armor. Hot dog. That is breaking the game. I know enough to know that that's pretty broken. Dead, I'm Batman. Oh boy, my favorite VTuber. What the heck is that pinned message? It was pinned by me, but apparently Omega said it earlier. You can pelt him with rocks if you like. He's kind of rude today. He deserves to be punished. Dare I say punished. Kill him. Kill him, chat. I am not. We're watching this game earlier? Yeah, it's a fun game. I love Mario Galaxy. As if you wish there was a banjo gimmick in wrestling, I don't know if it will happen, but it would be fun. I would want them to do the pack whack, which would involve Banjo slamming his backpack on the floor or on an enemy. So maybe if they could do it to where like a backpack is like either filled with something or something heavy to like whack them and like slam them into the ground. Whatever the equivalent of that would be what I would want. Essentially, you're like grabbing something and slamming into them, kind of like a hammer. More like you're slamming a backpack into somebody. I'd want the pack whack. Are those hot dogs? I'm throwing hot dogs at you? Yo, okay, I might intervene here for a sec. I like me a good hot dog. Who doesn't like a big old fat juicy wiener? Just saying. Yo, 69? This would make for a good out of context clip. I'm gonna be so real with you. Da-da-da-da! Is there another one in that tree? I kinda want to go check right now. I'm gonna clip that, personally speaking. I kinda want that as an out of context clip. It'd be really freaking funny. Yo, Skulldick, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing today? You're just in time. We're doing the purple comet coins. Some people don't like these, but they're not all that bad. Not all of them are that bad. And we're at my favorite level. We're at Beach Bowl Galaxy. Now, I'm not going to call my favorite purple coin challenge, but I like me some Beach Bowl. Give me an excuse to come back. There we go. Yeah, we're doing pretty good tonight. Chilling out, playing some more Galaxy. Oh, wahoo! Someone needs a quote for that. True. A juicy quote. I have no idea if there's any purple coins in the water. Also, interesting pinned message. I love how, like, nobody's mentioned the pinned message in my chat until, like, the last 2 minutes. We've had that mentioned twice now, and I love that. We've had it pinned there for, like, almost, what, an hour, maybe? And only now 2 people have waited. The pinned message? It's very cursed. You can blame Omega. Again, you can all pelt him with rocks. He's been rude today. Kind of his fault. Kind of. Asking for chocolate with cherries and being so needy. So needy. What a needy moderator. Yo, 69. Alright, thank you for clipping that, Omega. You know what? You're off the hook. We're going to let you off the hook today. April Fool's was 6 days ago. Jesus. Dude, time has went by fast. That stream feels like the other day. That feels more like 4 days ago, but not 6. Wow. Crazy. It is April 7th, though. Maybe today's a lucky day. Who knows, chat? I'm excited for tomorrow's stream, though. Because we're doing more Wii Retro Achievements. And we're going to be playing some Link's crossbow training with, what's that called? Punch-Out. But yeah, we still got a healthy amount of stream tonight. I actually don't work tomorrow, so I don't even have to, like, worry about going to bed early. We can play for a pretty healthy amount of time here, gamers. I want some Chivos. I would like to end off tonight's stream like I'll probably play for like another hour and a half or so, maybe a pinch more than that. But I'm hoping to get at least 100, maybe 25 achievements, if not 120. We're getting to like a point in the game where like achievements are going to be a little harder to get and they take longer. But we're whittling out the harder achievements now, kind of, sort of. I fell. Why did my gasp was very Chunky Kong sounding, and then. I can't do that last part very well. Might need to bring out the forbidden curses early. Ooh, boy. Here I'm doing my job while sick, and Z is just out here insulting me even when I'm not here. I'm sorry, Mr. Omega. It will happen again. Made in heaven, accelerate time. Those are some strong words. I like your words, Magic Man. The artist did the cat form for April Fools again. I love that. It's become tradition.
We doing some 6-7ing out here?
I'm gonna kill my. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say it. Me gritting my teeth. Sure. As my teeth turn into dust. Sure. Cringes in Spanish. I freaking love being a streamer. This community's too good. Say you know you want to. No, no, never. Where's the last one?
I want to do some 6-7.
You want to do drugs is what you want to do. Do something better with your life, Poppy. I'd rather you be doing drugs, man. Be so real with you. It doesn't even have to be like a bad drug. Just any technicality, bro. Anything that's not what you just said. Like, find a simple drug. I can care less if you just gather a bunch of pixie sticks and pretend. Do what you gotta do, bro. Snort some pixie stick. I kind of want to pinch more of my chocolate rabbit. I'm going to take off like a little pinch. That's a quote. I want you to do drugs. Okay. I guess that does sound a little bad. What do you think about it? That is me chopping the bunny's head off. That's way more chocolate than I bargained for. There we go. I've decapitated the bunny. Good frick, though. I've just flat out clean cut the freaking bunny's head off. Oops. Murderer. Lock him up. Lock him up. Alright, chat, hear me out. If you're gonna lock me up, I can at least proclaim that I'm the second person that deserved to be locked up today. Winking at Omega. Wink, wink. Alright, so I don't think I can get anything else from here. I'm gonna get on out of here. So, first time. That's a lot of dots, my guy. I'm going to call Pac-Man. He's going to have to gobble up all them dots. Z the Bunner. Let's go. That's a fun title. Dun 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 dun. Hey ho. Let me feed you some biddies. I better get paid overtime for all this hate today. Nah, Omega, I'm going to DM you. You freaking goober. You frickin' goobers. No, I did not mean you. Snack diddly do. Let's go. Where are we going next? One of these locations. I swear to God with you.
It's a damn 6-7 shame that you guys don't understand. 6-7 makes me want to educate you all on the magic of 6 to 7. Repeat after me. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, and 6-7. You guys will never be Skibbity Riz Ohio Phantom Tax Jonkler without quoting the 6-7 Bible daily.
I think I actually had a stroke. I think I actually had a stroke, chat. I think the part that killed me was hearing the Jonkler part. Is that my Wii remote dying, bro? I'll have to replace the batteries here in a bit. I bought a whole bunch of batteries recently. We have been playing a lot of Wii. I had a stroke typing that twice. Dude, I feel that. I feel that right now. Y'all brain rotted for real. I feel that.
Damn!
I feel that.
Godzilla had a stroke trying to listen to that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So you watch your mouth, Mauser. I'm gonna get the soap. I'm gonna wash your mouth out with soap. Purple coins in the bone pen. Is there an achievement on this one? Which is this again? Ghostly Galaxy? Woo, don't drop the Wii remote now. Don't drop the soap, buddy. Go ahead and pause. That's what a phone makes in terms of sound when it vibrates. Ooh. I don't think there's one attached to this achievement, thankfully. Alright. Hi. Oh. Hello. Hi, honey. You want your water put over here? There you go. You okay? I like the chocolate bunny. I've been chipping away at it.
I like chocolate.
Shall we? First I smell like Mexican food today, now I smell like chocolate.
Now you smell like Mexican chocolate.
Mexican chocolate.
That's a real thing.
It is a real thing. Me? That's a good question. When do you want me to be done?
Do you have off?
I have off tomorrow, yeah. I don't have to push my luck tonight if you don't want me to.
If you're having fun, I will make
Aw, but honey, I take into account how you feel.
When do you
That's a good question. It's like 1:35 right now. What would you think? 2:20? 2:15? 2:30? Who slapped me with cheese? I see you. What do you want? I want what you want. If you want to spend a little time together.
I'll probably be asleep by the time you're done.
Ah, hon, come on now. What would you want to do? You want to like watch stuff or something?
Maybe you'll
Maybe.
fall asleep.
Oh. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here.
No, it's okay.
No, you're good. I love you too. You all saw nothing. Tomorrow will be everybody's fascination. Tomorrow. Why not today? I'm already messing up on time. You saw everything? No. Oh, dude, my Wii remote's crapping out. It definitely needs 2 batteries. Oh, who lives in a pineapple? I believe in me that believes in you. Woo. Whatever that song means. Okay. I don't need to be perfect on the 100 coins. I just need 100. Doesn't matter which ones. Go ahead and do this. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna die, is the thing. Grab the extra health. There you go. Hang in there. And then do this. Oh, we got this in the bag. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that and somehow frick this up. No, I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. Thank you. You still gotta collect the star. I forgot about this moment. I'm actually gonna poop a brick. Getting the purple coins wasn't hard, but I forgot you have to collect the star in time. I'm actually gonna be upset. I am burribly upset. Alright, alright. It's gamer locking hours. I got you, chat. Nope. You don't get to die today, Mario. We don't pay people on payroll when they die. You don't get that privilege. It's illegal to die in your country. You don't get that privilege. Because I said so. Call back to the earlier part of the stream. I know, I'm pretty cool. I'm just being stupid, chat. Fair enough, have a great day. What happened to my Wii pointer? Don't you dare. Try this, and then pray that you can just line it up down the middle. Close enough, close enough. Oh. Go this way. There you go. Go, 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 go. We got 7. You shut the frick up, Wii remote. You... Pointer? Pointer? You all saw that, right? My pointer gave out. I was like, you better not. I need you to work right now. Bro, that could have been so bad. Look out, everyone. Z's leaning forward in his chair. Oh, I'm leaning forward. I can't read. I'm leaning forward. I'm gamer leaning. I'm leaner than lean cuisine, chat. That's how lean I am. I'm pretty lean. That's pretty lean. Pointer took a dive. Dude, it just started, like, going to the left side of the screen. Like, I need you to work right now. I will lose. I will crap the bed if you don't work. So you don't lean forward, you'll get shrimp back. You right, though. I'm actually not shrimping forward, funnily enough. I am, however, sitting on my legs in a very stupid way. However. Do you have another Wiimote? You know what? No, I do have another Wiimote. In all honesty, I think I'm just gonna swap out the batteries. Dude. The game might be interrupted when you take out the batteries, but somehow it hasn't yet. Oh, nope, there it is. Spoke too soon. Where are my batteries? Is it in this box? Like, listen to this. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's like a super heavy box of batteries. Come to me, batteries. Hang on. These are packaged in a little weird way. There we go. Batteries, batteries. I have 48 of these suckers. Honestly, the Amazon brand of batteries, like, while they aren't, like, super duper good for say, like, I'm not going to call them, like, they last, like, super long. We have played a lot of Wii Retro Achievement stuff in recent times, and the fact that I have 48 bucks, not 48 bucks, 48 of these were only, I think I paid like $10 or something, or more or less, I don't remember. It's a really healthy amount of batteries for a cheap price. Even if you have to swap them out like every, I can care less, for like 6 or some hours. 8 hours, something like that. They work. They work. He's just out here in the L pose from Death Note. True. We need a Z ASMR stream. Maybe someday. I'm not going to be opposed to it. Maybe someday. I would do it as a joke. You know what, chat, you know what my freaking luck would be? You know what my freaking luck would be? I would do it as a joke, tag myself on the category and everything, and people would like it. And then I would somehow, like, become, like, successful on that. How much you bet that's how that would go? I would find success in ASMR. I'd be so mad. Because I'm like, bro, that's not what I want to do for a living. I say this, and then I'll somehow like, go, hey, it's actually not that bad. And then one thing leads to a freaking other. Nah, I'd still play video games. You'll never derail me from playing video games, is the thing. Like, I can see in a timeline where it's quote-unquote successful, I would do it once every, like, week or two or something. To, like, I don't know. Give myself some more outreach, but otherwise, like, I'm not gonna play video games. Now, you prefer Copper Tops? Duracell is a great brand. I agree. There's Duracell and there's Energizer, but I've always been a Duracell kind of guy, personally. I know some people don't care about brands on batteries. I do. I think Duracell's the best. Energizer's okay. I just prefer Duracell. Purple Comet in orbit. Toy Time Galaxy. Mario, but instead of the red, he browns. I mean, he wears brown. Oh, he wears brown, but instead he wears brown. Kind of like OG Mario from the Mario Brothers. He kind of has like a browner like look to his overalls. So Toy Time Galaxy, is there a retro achievement for this one? I'm not running across a lot of these, funnily enough. It's Bubble Blast Galaxy. Where am I looking? Complete Purple Coin, Space Junk, Rocky Road. Not those. I know there's more Purple Comet ones. Where am I looking? So there is one in Toy Time Galaxy, Luigi's Purple Coins in under 2 minutes. Is this it? Is this Luigi's Purple Coins? Yep. We gotta do this in 2 minutes. That's the achievement. Alright, I got you. Mario Buddy Crafts dispense into the Switch 2 edition plus the Luigi Constipation Adventure. I'd pay $70 for that, chat. Let me give you money, Nintendo. Take it, you son of a bee. I need to make that a redeem from Scott the Woz. Like the... Take it, you... Boy, hold on. Huh? 2 minutes, eh? So I can only get this down to the wire. Oh, God. I'm gonna butcher this. Forgive me. Forgive me. Try that again. There we go. Battery bands don't matter to me. They all feel the same up to my... Nutty? Brady, what does one mean by that? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope. Not today, motherfricker. We thrive. Oh, God. I don't want to lose all the platforms where I do need some to come back. Like I always come back. Nope, that's GG's. Fair enough. Have a good day. I remember this challenge being somewhat harder. I'm going to lock in one of these lives that I have. But getting this done in 2 minutes is going to be very interesting. What we're going to do... We're going to long jump-a-roni. There you go. You kind of want to do that. You can't be doing this like short burst jumps.
But when are we getting the updated Mario and Luigi game? Bowser's Backshot Story plus Luigi's Sexual Awakening.
I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as that would be, I think that's a Switch 3 kind of dealio. We might have to wait another generation when Nintendo's a bit more open to that kind of thing. I'm in trouble, aren't I, motherfricker? How unhinged do you want stream to be, Z? Yes. I'm not even the one doing it this time, chat. I'm not even the one doing it. What did I do? I'm just playing the game. I'm being framed, man. Who framed Z? Forget Roger. Who the frick framed me? I'm not making this. I'm not making it out of this, am I?
Sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Please. Today has been awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I almost hit return to the observatory. Holy heck. How is this that hard? Come on now. Can't be. It just can't. It's not that bad. I'm just making it look bad. I just recommend the long jumps, apparently. That's what I'm going to recommend. Doctor's orders. I'm gonna just go over here. Whee! Is there 100 coins in this level? Or is it a matter of just, like, grabbing what you can? Because this may not be as fast as I'm thinking it out to be. There's a cluster there. I want to see you might just be able to grab what coins you want. Big maybe, though. You got 2 minutes to pull this off. 58. I think there's more than... Yeah, there's more than plenty here.
Framed for stuff you didn't do, Z? That's a shame. I wonder who else is related to that from this stream. Cough, cough.
I hate the fact that that made Poppy... Like, Poppy sounded, like, legit in his voice. That was a little too legit. Like, he had that... It'd be a darn shame. Like, he really sounded sincere there. Bro, how in the world? Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting precise coins here. That wasn't even Poppy. Was it the flower? I'm sorry. It's hard to pay attention when I'm hyper-focusing on purple coins. Forgive me. Forgive me. Fake Poppy fan, fake Mario fan, fake Cinema Z. Calling it now. Well, that was easy. Luigi's enlivened leaping? I probably butchered that word. That's a dumb word. Go frick yourself, dictionary. You can't spell dictionary without... Shinary. No, I think you said it correctly. Yeah, I found you, Faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? That's fair. Golden Leaf Galaxy. We'll have to do that one later. Whenever it... I hate that you always have to go back for it to appear. I'm constantly having to pay bro to locate these frickers. That's the kitchen, so we need to go this way. Dog with floppy ears on head. Dog with floppy ears. Yo, Pico de Trap. Welcome on in. The dog with the butt of the butted dog. Gotta thought of a horrid joke. Oh, God. What kind of joke we talking about? What kind of joke? Is that a computer clan? Yo, welcome on in, gamer. I swear the exchange from Sonic Adventure 2 is like Stim shared between Sonic fans. True. True, true, true. It's an energy that has lasted, what, how many years? 25 almost?
You can't spell sex without the X.
You fired. Go pack up your things and leave. Just kidding. You said it was horrid. No, you warned me. No, that's fair. You know what? No, I'm fired. I'm fired, chat. It's my fault. I apologize. So you can't fire Omega? No, I'm firing myself. I'm firing myself. Well, he said the quiet part out loud. The quiet part?
Yes, it is a computer clan!
Are you guys sending me to jail?
The latest Intel Pentium 4 processor.
Yay! We love technology. Sorry to like look back over in the chat to like read what that was. I completely zoned out. We love Pentium 4 processor. I like a good processor. I like power, chat. You like power? I like power. We're all about that power. It's a bit of a side note. I have really been enjoying my new PC the last 2 months. Give or take. It has been doing me wonders. Thanks for the shout out. I do not stream on Twitch though. YouTube is my stomping ground. True. I was gonna say, if we could ever grab Computer Clan's YouTube link, that would be. Actually, we should. We should grab Computer Clan's YouTube link because I get to be a part of a little something something soon. A wink, a wink. Is there a thingy in here? I should not use my forbidden emote combo. Not the 6-7. Bro, there's another one. Chad has been giving me that all night tonight. I swear to God. I swear to God. That cat's got flaming hands, too. Bit of a side note. That cat's got hands. They're getting ready to be thrown. That's me ramming into a wall. Good job, me. You did good. Z will be in my next episode. Yeah, guys, I get to be I would argue a cameo, right? I get a bit part in the next video with Computer Clan's YouTube channel. I'm very excited. I'm definitely going to be promoting it in the Discord and on my appropriate social medias. Yeah, guys are going to love it. I get to be in a YouTube video. What inspired your model streamer? Bucky O'Hare, the one green hedgehog Pokemon, Klonoa even. It looks neat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for mentioning Klonoa. Klonoa mentioned. We appreciate Klonoa fans out there. So, inspiration for my model. That's a very good question, actually. So, let me think. What was the inspiration behind my character? God, that's a very good question. Because I remember initially when we were making the character, we rebranded last November for the record, so I've only been a bun for about almost 6 months, 5 to 6 months. But I'm trying to remember the inspiration behind it. I know the outfit itself, like the colors, are supposed to be similar to like Dr. Robotnik / Eggman, like the OG of Robotnik colors, kind of like Deltarune's Tenna. So you got that red, black, and yellow going on. But the actual like bunny itself, like that part. I'm trying to remember. I think Score Bunny had some like factor in the mix of things. I think Score Bunny had a bit of factor. I'm going to pre? What does that mean? What does that mean? But I'd say like there's like a little bit of Score Bunny. I'm trying to remember what the other contribute. Oh, are we timed here? Is there? What is this? Gusty Garden Galaxy? Shoot. Was there an achievement for this one? Yeah, I was thinking like Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora with the bear midriff. Yeah, the outfit actually. So I want to say it might have been slightly unintentional, but it is, like, it just so happened to be. But it does have like a bit of like Kingdom Hearts flair to it. So like the crown on my head, we actually didn't have this originally on the model, but we have the crown on the head, and then the chain on the side of my bunny. So like this chain right here, it's a very like, you know, Kingdom Hearts style like clothing and whatnot. Again, I think it might have been slightly unintentional. I wanted the chain specifically, not because I was inspired by Kingdom Hearts, but I was like, yeah, chain on the side would be fun. And then, you know, I asked at one point for like a crown on my head. Seraeza made it, which is my VTuber mama. And it just so happened to look very Kingdom Hearts-esque and like little, you know, next thing you know, I kind of just look very Kingdom Hearts build. And I've had so many people come through and be like, yo, are you like a Kingdom Hearts owner or anything like that? It's not the intention. But I do love Kingdom Hearts, and we are going to be playing some of those games this summer. So it's funny, because it wasn't the intention, but also like, hey, who's going to argue with that? Like, it's pretty cool. If you get Kingdom Hearts vibes from it, good. Is what I'm going to say. Bunny has shoes.
I need to know the story behind that super nut emote.
Oh, the super nut emote? Hold on, but before I do, actually, I will definitely tell you that fun story. Yeah, I got shoesies. Check out them sneakies, chat. One or two of you out there are going to enjoy that. But anyways, the Super Nut emote. So a friend of mine who goes by Danooks decided to make... I think I was talking to them the other day about one of my emotes not, like, the Booba Swipe one ended up getting taken down by Twitch. So they were talking to me about the Super Nut emote that Luigi has from one of the Mario and Luigi games. And they decided to draw me doing the Luigi Super Nut emote, right? And I decided after they finished the art, I took it and I threw it into Adobe Premiere. And I edited it where it kind of shook around like the Luigi Nut emote. And then I added like this one filter to it. I don't remember the exact filter. But I essentially added that with some like RGB elements. And then it became like rainbow-esque. We'll just say in short, I did some editing. And lo and behold, we got the emote. So the art was made by Danux, and I edited it to look shaky and rainbowy. So it's a bit of a collaboration, kind of, sort of. My part was probably the harder... No, not the hard part. My part was the easy part. I would say Danux with their art. That was the true effort. You better not. Oh, did I fail chat? I didn't lock in. I went to autopilot. Oh, I went to autopilot. Goodbye, everybody. God, seizure emote. A little bit of an epilepsy warning. If they were only comically large, big shoes. That's true. They're kind of big, but they're not like Kingdom Hearts big. My rings. Seriously, join the Discord? Oh, absolutely. We would love to have you guys in the Discord. We're gonna be watching Toy Story, I think, this Friday. Chat, I know I haven't put up the post for Toy Story yet, but I think it's good. No, not. It might be Friday. Yeah, it might be Friday, actually. If not Friday, it might be Thursday. Thursday, I'm not streaming. So I'd have, like, the full night to do that, but I might do it Friday, because Friday I've got a collab as soon as I get home from work, and then after that collab, I might do the Toy Story movie night. But I'm also hoping to do some, like, more watch parties in the server. I know we want to watch Sam and Max at some point. I heard some people clamoring for Kirby Right Back At Ya. We got a lot to watch. I'm hyped for Go Hypergrind stream one day. Yo, Go Hypergrind mention? Pico, you gotta dab me up, bro. I never expected a Go Hypergrind mention. I remember years ago when GameStop was like, you know, you would have your used games and whatnot. My brother came across Go Hypergrind for like, I think like $6 or something, used on GameCube. Only to find out later, like, that game was so hard to find, and it's so expensive now. But it's such a cool game, dude. Legit, I need to show off Go Hypergrind. That'd actually be a pretty fun stream. I was not expecting a Go Hypergrind mention today. Klonoa, sure. Maybe to a degree, sure. We have some Klonoa fans in the community. Was not expecting Go Hypergrind. I tuned back in. What is that pin? You can blame Omega. Omega's the one that said that earlier. It sounds bad out of context, and that's because it probably is. Don't worry about it, kid. God dang it. Yeah, I'd say don't sweat it. It's Omega being Omega. He's being that silly goober. You know, as per usual. He's fine. I may have made like a bit of a TF2 joke, and then I think he went to spell something, and then he like commented too soon or something. I was about to say, is that Zenny? Ooh, extra purple coins. Mario! Oh my god. Why'd you slap Luigi on the cooch, bro? Oh no. He deserved better than that. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's Mr. Dog. It's my good friend Zenny. Mr. ZB. A cum streamer. Maybe someday. It is Destiny I came here. Yo, let's go. And Pico the Trap, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Yeah, no, Zenny's one of my bestest friendos. I'm assuming you know of him? So I might hit you up, Lou, for a potential commission. I need to get your approval on the idea. Ooh, hit me up in DMs. I'm curious. Always down for some Lou ideas. A Seaman broadcaster. Dude, if I actually streamed the game Seaman, though, like, holy frick. That'd be so insane. That'd be such a... I wouldn't even know how to feel about streaming that game. That's... I don't know if you would do that as, like, an April Fool's Day joke, or just, like, as a... Maybe, like, a... Like, either charity stream, like, incentive goal or whatever, or something. Or if I ever do another subathon someday. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It'd just be so freaking weird. Toy Time Galaxy in 2 minutes. That's the Luigi Purple Coins. We already did that. Let me go ahead and refresh the page. We're currently at 117 achievements. That's pretty good. Complete Luigi's Purple Coins in Toy Time Galaxy with all 100... Oh, you motherfricker. There's another achievement there. It's all 150 purple coins. You can do it in whatever time you want, but you have to get all 150.
I'm on a Seaman diet. I seaman, and I eat it. Wait, that's not how that works.
Wait, or does it? We gotta think outside the box. I think it could work, chat. Anyways, I gotta head to bed. Don't forget, you're all fantastic, chat. You as well, Mr. Kid. It was good to talk to you. It was good to see you. I'm gonna do the purple coins again. Where were the purple coins? Was it not in this hub? Am I freaking stupid? I might be stupid. Toy Time Galaxy was above. I know where it is. I went to the wrong location. Yosemite would be peak. It would be an interesting stream for sure. Maybe I would do like a Sega grab bag or something where I'm not just playing that game that day, but I would try it out for like maybe like an hour. And then like move on to another Sega game. No, you know what stream I would want to do, but I'm worried about the music being all copyrighted and stuff? Like, I want to play Crazy Taxi, but I want the OG soundtrack. Problem is that I'd get hit with copyright. Like, would I get dogged on for it? Probably not that much, but it's the principle of it all. But man, I love Crazy Taxi. What a good game. Chad has been off the hook. Chad has been off the hook and then some. So true. I guarantee you'll love the idea. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take a look here in a sec. Let me get into the hub real quick. Let me get into my little cubby hole here. Whoop! There we go. Whole platform game you can play Kami Quest demo. Kami Quest? Ooh. Sounds fun. You guys want to focus on an OC to work on one? I just don't know what to work on. Hang on here. Sorry, I was having to improve a comment. Should I work on a Marvel OC, a Mega Man OC, or a JoJo OC? Any of them would be fine, but I just want to focus on doing something. I'm gonna say Mega Man. Funnily enough, me and chat were talking about Mega Man quite a bit earlier. Everyone's been doing like the Mega May stuff and Mega Man March and all that, so my vote's on Mega Man. I'm a Mega Man now. These were the purple coins were, right? Cool. Z is Mall. What, streamer? Hello, Knight. Welcome on in. I'm going to kill you. Come over here. I'm going to get you. Mambo to Mega Man. It's like a classic platform game. Interesting. God dang it, chat. Listen. Let's see here. I would love this. I would be down for that idea, Mr. Zimmy. It's a good idea. Funnily enough, I have something like that in the works on a technicality, but it's just me by myself. But you'll know what it is when I show you. It's one of those like alerts that I was working on with Coffin Hearts. Where's the purple coins? There you are. Show yourself. There's one vote for Mega Man. Anyone else got input? Mega Man A-Star Force 1 would be fun. True. Sounds like we got 2 Mega Man votes so far. What you going to bother when Mega Mania goes wild on you? Mega Mania? Nani? One of the astronauts said 6-7 during the lunar flyby today, but probably not for the meme reasons. Probably not. Probably not. And you can't help but
6 to
hear
7
it now.
votes for me.
That's not. It's not a proper ballot. You're gonna make me start sounding like Batman at this rate. Getting all the stars is quite the challenge to complete. True. So apparently with this one, oh god, I'm already butchering it. Apparently with this challenge, we have to get all 150 to get this achievement. I have no room for error. Wish me luck, chat. This might take me a couple of tries, but I gotta try. Also, Stefan, welcome on back. Hello, hello. Alright, here we go. Camera's gonna be your best bet here. There you go. Thankfully, those platforms kind of flip back around. So we're definitely managing. I believe in you, Mario. Don't you die on me, man. Let me go ahead and grab this one real quick. There we go. I'm going in for the long jump. There we go. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on over here. You're fake and a fraud. Okay. We're at 62. Oh. Hearing all 150 scares me, chat. I'm going to have to come back to the flippy platform here in a bit. I'm going to skip that real quick. Da, 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 da. Oh. I feel like if I relaxed, I would feel better about doing this.
Mercedes has 3 E's in it, and all 3 are pronounced differently.
Fun fact. I didn't actually know that. That is a fun fact, actually. I'll give you that. That's pretty funny. Mercedes-Benz. I'm praying here. Oh, God. I'ma try. We're almost at 100. Are those platforms not returning back to normal? I thought they would. Either that or I was hallucinating earlier. That's all 100 that you need. But I need a bit more than that. Thankfully, that gave me a little bit of time to think. Oh, God. No time like now to face the music. There's no way you're making that. There's no other platform. I had to try. I had to try earlier than later. There was no more platform, unfortunately. I had to try. You gotta be very careful about how much platform you use. I can't believe the chat. Dude, you're telling me. You're telling me. I'm just jumping into it. Did not mean to do that. I went for a long jump and I somehow didn't do what I needed to. Go ahead, try again. We did pretty good there for a second. For what it's worth, we did pretty good. I might focus on that one side over there that I was not doing so hot on. Just to see how I do. Let's go ahead and just kind of skip the beginning of this, actually. Alright, then what we're going to do is we're going to just use as little platform as possible. Use as very little platform. Go ahead and do like this. That's unfortunate. Nah, that's unfortunate. I didn't angle the long jump very well. Want to know what else has 3 X's? I swear to God with you. That's it, chat. I'm getting the whip. I'm getting the whip. The cool whip, that is. Ha, got you going there, didn't I? Whew. Got you going there, didn't I? There we go. Praying. You motherfricker. I don't know if I'm getting my deposit back. I have no idea if I can pull this off. I'm gonna try something real quick. Bear with me, chat. Why are you laughing at me, bro? Frick you. Frick you and your Luigi cooch. You think you're so funny, Luigi? I might be in trouble, actually. I'm coming back for that purple coin later. I'll come back for it later. I trust nothing right now. Nothing matters anymore, chat, but the purple coins. I'm going purple mad. There we go. Hey, before I probably fall asleep, thank you for entertaining Bunny. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Pico. You're always welcome here. I appreciate you popping on in. And when you do get some sleep, I hope you get some good sleepies. You do like a good sleepy here. So super sorry if I haven't been able to read a lot of chat. I have been so locked in. And there you go. That's how you get that purple coin. We're hanging in there, though. We're about to hit that 100. Try not to knock over too many of these platforms. There's more than 100 coins here, if I recall correctly. Yes. The challenge is 150 for this retro achievement, but there are definitely more than enough to complete the regular challenge. There we go. Oh, we got 1 minute. There is also the timer you need to be aware of. My heart stopped for like a minute. That actually exhausted me. Holy frick. Holy crap, dude.
Well done!
Oh, I need a moment. You clutched that, dude. I had 3 seconds. I had 3 seconds left there. Good boy, you gamer. Thank you. Appreciate all the let's goes and whatnot. Oh my god. I Ninja Red Coin vibes. Yo, let's go. W. Oh my god. That was like probably my hardest achievement tonight. I'll be so real with you. Not bad. What did I do that on? Chat, was that my second or third try? Thank you for the headpats, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, I see colors now. You look ridiculous, bro. What are you talking about? Donkey Kong? I know that level. I knew what you were doing there. Is Z Gamer God? Ask your mother. Permission to say get fricked. It'd be funny. Oh my god. What a good stream, though. What to go? Let's go. Purple coins in the woods. Golden Leaf Galaxy. I do believe there's an achievement behind this one. I'm going to try to make our goal tonight 120 achievements. We only had 100 starting off today, so that'd be a boost of 20. But that's okay. So let's see. What is that? Golden Leaf Galaxy? Is this timed? This is definitely timed. What is this? Is that the challenge? Is the challenge the timer? It is. Oh, we have to have 1 minute left? Or do you have to get this done in a minute? You know, I'm going to just try it. I'm not going to look up the achievement. We're just going to try. We're just going to put in an effort. Z is Gamer God. I definitely tapped into some, like, I don't know what you want to call that. It's some UI going on there. Dragon Ball
I think
Z
that
talk.
requires like 6 or 7 congratulations.
I'm going
congrats,
to...
Congrats, 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 congrats.
I'm going to ground your beef. I am going to ground your beef. Chat, imagine trying to get all 150 purple coins as you're hearing these jokes. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Guys, just imagine. Can you imagine? Try to focus on that as you hear things like this. It's funny. It is funny, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's fun being a streamer. Woo! Hold on. No! I've lost my opportunity, didn't I? Oh, it's Drover, chat. That's a resetty. That's a resetty. Summer Slam Challenge? Summer Slam Challenge. You love the emotes so much. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. He's gonna have the cane breakdown. Probably. Hits the keyboard button. Oh. He realized he has power and abused
But if you
it.
wanted to have a fun stream, but chat said, haha, bad number meme, Cinema 93Z Wheeze too.
Hold on, chat. Let me Amazon search something real quick. Also, enjoy the Lurky Loo night. Let's see. Let me look this up real quick. That's not how you spell that. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Hold on. Pause the game. Pause the game. Let's see, how much does this cost? This one looks strong. Somewhere between like $18 to about $36. I could buy myself a noose. So, you know. That's an option. I'm terrible. I'm terrible, chat. The Magic 8 Ball says, come back later, I'm sleeping. Little bro's sleeping. It is 2 in the morning over here, to be fair. We should probably let the Magic 8 Ball sleep. The unreliable 8 Ball. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
It is scientifically called a flow state. It's hard to tap into, but
True.
some people can do it on command.
Fair. No joke, I'm gonna say like a total, like, pardon me when I say this, chat, I'm gonna say like a total weeb for saying this. I want to learn flow state. I've done it, I feel like I've done it before, like IRL, which I know sounds, again, dorky, but, like, I feel like I've done it before. I just cannot tap into it whenever I want. It's situational. It's a very situational feel. You kind of go into this, like, weird autopilot. But you also are, like, in complete control of yourself. Funny hee-hee-ha-ha state. Can you update the Magic 8 Ball? I don't know, actually. I want to say it's through Stream Avatar, so it's a big maybe. Oh, shoot. It's a big maybe, actually. I want to say that's through Stream Avatars. I might be able to look into that. I never really looked into the stream avatar settings that I had. Because truth be told, I didn't think anybody would dive into them. But once we found out the Magic 8 Ball was a thing, everyone started using it. And I kind of like that it's actually a thing. It's like a command I never knew we had this whole time. I probably have had that for like 3 or something years now. 3 or so years. Just never used it. Which is really funny. We have 45 seconds to complete this purple coin challenge, chat. Give me una memento, guys. Locked in for this challenge. I was like, where does this send me? Okay, I see. Oh god, I'm nervous. You gotta be so quick. Don't you fall. Grab it. Go. Got 10 seconds left. I'm not making this. I'm not beating the purple coin allegations. Nope, that's 94. Can about almost get 95. Almost. Unfortunately, gotta get the rest of these. Not a bad first attempt, though. That's not bad. You know the context behind the 6-7 meme is just some kid annoying his classmates at night? Oh, absolutely. Like jokes aside, the 6-7 joke is quite literally made for, like, it was some kid in school, and the joke, like, the actual humor behind it is made for, essentially, like, young kids, yeah. Elementary to maybe middle school. I would say once you get to high school, if you start using 6-7 jokes, if you're trying to do that to, like, impress your friends, you're not going to get the right people. Or if you even try to, like, I don't know, rizzle up a girl or something, it just won't work, bro. It just won't work. I'm not going to say the word riz, I'm going to say rizzle. It's funnier that way. It's funnier that way. And even then, it's barely funny. You know, I am laughing, I suppose. I'm laughing because it's cringe. Sometimes cringe culture can be embraced. Keep in mind, chat. All of you out there have been using the 6-7 joke in my chat. We laugh because it's cringe, but it's cringe culture we absorb. Like, you're not doing it to actually be funny, you're doing it, like, unironically, essentially. I may be cringe, but I'm free. Exactly, see, you get it. There's a difference. Sometimes I pull those things on GK, too. Like, I'll pull out, like, a joke that I know is completely under cringe.
93 Z-Weez 2!
Why'd you have to add in the 93 Z-Weez 2? Now I'm gonna laugh at it, bro. You set me up for success, which ultimately led me to my failure. Funny how things work out. What are these boobies made of? That's a good question. As I see it, yes. They are just made of, yes. They're made of facts. Whew, hold on now. 50. Chicken. Can I just, like, interest you in one of these? Yeah, that's gonna shave off a pretty good chunk of time, actually. They're made out of boob. Boob. I missed a coin. I'm gonna crap my pants now. There we go. Yeah, we can go over here. Yeet. What's that other comment? Will Z send me a gripper pick tonight? Without a doubt. You motherfucker. Frick you, Omega. Frick you and your needs. Would you like a cherry on top? Would you like a cherry on top of that? Neat little son of a gun. I'm gonna tease you with that from now on. The popcorn looks tasty. May I have some? Oh, absolutely. Yo, Soulless Night Bun, welcome on in. Is that a fellow bun? I give permission for you to eat from the Poppy popcorn bucket. Keep in mind, it is his, like, brain, technically speaking. But we can always fill him back up with popcorn. He won't mind. He won't mind. It's fine. It's fine. Also, we are really good on time right now. 25 seconds, we're already up here. Let's go. You're stealing it? Stolen popcorn? Mauser, do something. You're the detective here. Do your job. Agaba. Where the crap are the other purple coins, bro? They were right there! I didn't realize where those were. I threw away the challenge, chat. I'm gonna cry now. Where? Thank you for the Yoshi egg. And the rings.
I'm on my 6 to 7 break for 6 to 7 hours.
You know what, chat? You know what? Hold on here. Hold your frickin' horses. You know what? Where am I looking here? I got you. I got you. Alright, everybody. Alright, everybody. Nobody move. Nobody move a ding-dong muscle. This is a hold-up. I'll frickin' get you. No more of that 6-7 BS. Silence. Silence, I say. Purple coins in the woods. Okay. Going back to it. Z, wait. What'd you say? Z, can you give chat some of your milk? I can share. Pull the freaking trigger you won't. Ah, but I will. Ah, but I will. Pause the game. Ah, but I will. Hear me out, right? I'm very zoomed in. You can't see my gun anymore. Yeah. Yeah. It's because you can't see the gun anymore. It's pointed right at your torso. You dead. Perish. How many bullets is in that chamber? I'm going to actually get you. Come here. I'm actually going to get you. Me and Sorry started ad-libbing and freaking broke down. Oh no, are you guys laughing at like 2 in the morning? Are you guys laughing uncontrollably? Is it that like goofy juice? Are you doing goofy juice right now? Joke's on you, I'm in to death. Dang! Foiled again. When will I ever learn, chat? When will I ever learn? If I see one more of those jokes, dude, I'm telling you. Shoot me in the foot. I'll shoot you in the foot, you shoot me in the foot. We'll do each other some cinema solids. We'll have something to focus on. Our pain. I probably should not have done this in this order. Probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna go for it anyways, because I'm a gamer. Check that out. Let's go. Wahoo! 2:30? Okay. You got about a minute and a half to work with here. Woohoo! Go ahead and go all the way up. All the way back. Good, thanks. Good. Good to hear, Knuckles. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Go ahead and grab these real quick. I promise I'm getting it this time. I'm going to get you. That's it, chat. You're going to the slammer. Epic gamer. I think I got like, I don't know, I'm running low on these kinds of jokes only. That's it. That's it. You had me in the first half. I'm calling it there. Dude, take me with you. Take me with you. Don't leave me here with these degens. I'm gonna go see you later. We'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you so much for being here. Oh shoot. I'm getting the coins, chat. I'm getting it this time. This is my achievement. We're going to the Saturday Slam Masters. Ooh. It makes me think of Denny's. Denny's Grand Slam. It played an ad as soon as I got timed out. That's rough hours. Omega. You sent them to ad purgatory. How do you feel? Okay, we've only got so much time. I think I need to collect the star in that time frame. I need to move. No, no, no! I was... Toot! I'm gonna look like a frickin' kettle. I'm gonna look like a frickin' tea kettle, chat. I'm steaming at this point. That's pretty admirable. I need that photo from some Smiling Friends where Charlie and Pam are hanging out with that one guy. He's got a gun to his head. I'm just gonna be that guy on the Ferris wheel. This is how my streams feel. Like, hey, we're at the carnival. Frickin' gun to the head. You having fun yet? Maybe. Perhaps. We should schedule some remix sessions in the future. We should. We should is the thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna cry. How many times have I done this already? This will likely be the last challenge I do tonight. I think I'm gonna wrap up after this one. I say that as that's not 120 achievements, but it's close. I would like to land on 120 because 20 is my favorite number. But that's like 100 plus 20. How cool is that? Thank you for the head patch, by the way. Gore your waifu. Oh no, chat, you better not spoil the movie. You better watch your meowth. Are you flipping me? Bro. I'm gonna get you. Searching for some purple coins? Yeah, we're doing purple coin challenges. Da, da. I believe in me and you. I'm gonna not twirl around it very well. Wasn't it like 2:30? Oh god. I'm trying to remember where I was in the time here. Hold on. I swear I was at like 2:30 when I got over here. I could be slightly doing better on time. Mayhaps. Can't hear this song and not hear Luigi, I just want to touch you. Oh yeah. Dude, that song, that video has been trending like crazy on Twitter. Can't speak for Blue Sky, but it's been trending on there. Luigi. He just wants to touch his manly chest, that's all. We got 56 seconds to work with here. Locking in, gamers. I'm locking in. 45. I got you. Here we go. I hope I have enough time to do this. You have to have enough time to collect the star, too. That's one thing you gotta keep in mind. Get up, Mario. There you go. Try to be really quick with this part if you can help it. There you go. We're running on a little low on time, but that's okay. We're managing. We're managing. No, Mario. Please. I have an idea. I have an idea. Are you sure? I'm not getting this, am I? Nope, that's GG's. Frick. This mission sucks. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I just didn't have a very good run at the midway point. It's okay, though. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going back in again. I'm giving it another whirl. I think I got it this time. I gotta go into that flow state you all were talking about earlier. That's all I gotta do here. I can pull off that way. That's the way. I like it. I'm grabbing the goods. Alright, and then with this, we're just gonna kind of weave a little bit. Like right there. Perfect little path. Yep, there you go. Yippee! Once they complete their goal, I can actually do that, funnily enough. Because I has an idea. There you go. I'm gonna do it the very funky way like I did last time. I'm gonna do it in a little funky way. Can you eat the mods? I give permission. I give permission this time.
That's the way you like it, Z? Huh? I didn't know you were a masochist, Z.
I am. How long have we known each other for? Not long enough, apparently. There you go. Too late. Hang on. Here we go. Signs point to yes. Swear to God. Swear to God. I'm throwing everybody in the brig. Hope you all like pirate ships. I frickin' will. Never. The answer, Brady, is never. 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 Never, ever. Never, ever, never, ever. That ain't my fetish. Huh. Oh, I'm a simple fella. Give boob. If you want, I'm going to actually strangle you guys. I look over like, what comment can I read from chat? Never mind. The answer is never mind. The answer is never mind. You would constantly use that emote? Oh, God. There is technical, like, there are emotes of those out there. I will never buy them, though. Like, if I did, I would do it for charity for the sake of, like, the kiddos. I would do that much, like if I'm going to do it. But if you told me like for myself or anything like that, I profit nothing from that. But a bunch of gooning. I got the achievement, by the way. By the by. Where are you? Come here. The magic 8-ball says yes to your future. There you go. Well done. Ba-ba-da-ba. Galaxy complete. Finally. Finally, something interesting. Alright, I think I might have enough time for one more. I want one more achievement. I want 120, god dang it. For funny, you could have that blocked so since you have peace for a day. That's true. That's true. Seed hugs are warm and cozy. They are. I'm full of fuzz. I'm so fuzzy, chat. So fuzzy. I'm going to need you to move that one more time, good sir. Floofy hugs. Can I help? Yes. Yes, please. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Hi there. You're eating all my biddies. And cook you alive? Man, I'm not beating the allegations. I can't escape, chat. I can run, but for how long? I love how you actually block that word, Omega. You might have to block the numbers individually. I think when they're separated, it still works. I think when you pair them together, it's just the name. It's just the word 67. Garden, bedroom, and engine room. I'll just go to the bedroom. I'm gonna hate the mission, but I'm gonna just go to the bedroom. Thank you for busting out the gun, by the way. Finally, justice. Get him. Yep, Twitch caught it. God. You guys are being so funny. Freeze Flame Galaxy. That's not a bad way to end things as long as the mission's okay. What's the achievement though, if there is one? Had to test it? No, that's fair. We appreciate it, Brady. Purple coins on the summit. Are we timed? Is the achievement timed again? Is it that deep or is it not that deep? Freeze Flame Galaxy, you say? Likely story. Freeze Flame. Is there an achievement here, though? I haven't seen it start. This could just easily be, like, a regular star, which I'm not opposed to. We gotta do it anyways. Purple coins. There's that one. Gateway Galaxy Dreadnought. Sand Spiral Galaxy. Fair enough. There's only a couple of purple ones left. We'd have to go to the Gateway Galaxy, I think. Well, no. Battle stations, purple coins, and Dreadnought Galaxy without collecting any purple coins. Oh, interesting. We'll have to go to Dreadnought after this. I have an idea. I have a plan, chat. But first, we gotta grab what we can grab here. Freeze frame. Let's go. You hate this level? Dude, I feel that. There's parts of it I kind of like. You brapping, bro?
I went to diarrhea.
I went to diarrhea. How busy are you on Saturday? This Saturday? I know Saturday in the morning from 2... I think it's like 2 or 2:30 till like 5:30. I'm doing Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe with Captain Nova because he invited me to his birthday thing. After that, I think I'm free for the rest of the day. Question mark. Yeah, I almost say I am. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'd be done around like 5:30 max. And I don't think I have plans for the rest of the day, technically speaking. Ba-ba-ba-da. Is there anything worthwhile here? Regular coins. Kinda don't care for them. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Well, you want to play some Co-op Deluxe or Kirby Air Raiders? I wouldn't be opposed. What time you thinking of? This sounds fun. Yeah, like I think like legit I don't have plans for this upcoming weekend off. Normally I try to come up with something, but I don't think we're doing anything. So.
A shame you can't block 6-7 on the TTS.
That hoe found a way. That hoe found a way. You kidding me? I swear to God. Motherfucker. Hold on. We are moderating so hard tonight. We are moderating so hard tonight, Omega. And Zenny. And everybody else who moderated. Holy frick. Chat. Jarvis, how unhinged are we? Pretty unhinged, Mr. Start. Wait, give me that frickin' frozen flower. Basically trying to cram 2 weeks worth of content into 1 weekend if I can. Good lord, man. That's a lot of content. Just remember we are going over mod apps that night as well. True. Oh, that's right, that's right. We're going over mod applications that night. This is very, very true. I do not want to forget that. Hello! I want a version of that with my character, by the way. I might replace it someday if we get one of me. But I want it to be like, oh, I have an idea! Hold on. Frickin' hold the presses, chat. Hold the presses. I have something like that. I would just have to get the waving hand and, like, green screen it. Hold on, I got you. I'm not even kidding when I say this. Hold on. I think it's in the memes folder I have. I could take... Yeah. So, yeah, here it is. I could take the waving emote and just put it over here and do that hello with, like, the realistic version of my rabbit. That'd be so cute. I could. I have that on hand. I have that on hand. I'll just cover my face real quick. Chat, you wouldn't take me seriously if I had looked like this. You wouldn't take me seriously. That would be amazing. If anything, I should have thought of that sooner than later, but, you know, better late than never.
I'll pay you for a version of Zinni with him going, hello, I'm so happy to see you.
So happy to see you. You need that, though. That's very you. That's a very you sound that you've been using. No. You better, yeah, I was gonna say you better get that in one go, bro. Too serious. Can't you be real for 2 seconds? It becomes real. God dang it. But then again, I'd never take you seriously. Honestly, same. I also don't take myself seriously. I definitely don't take you seriously. Why would I bother? That requires effort. And chat, we know what I am. I'm lazy. Lazy Z. You better not change out of that power-up. Piece of frick, Mario. You did one job, bro. You're also a cop streamer. I suppose this is fun of fact. Who would have known? Who would have known, chat? Ba 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 da 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 da. If you told me 5 years ago, I would have been that. I would have been like, huh? You better not. Can I just like? Yeah, I'm a gamer. Yeah, that's right, that's right, guys. I'm a gamer. Is that Captain Toad? Yeah. You're blinding me with your freaking light, bro. You're such a whore. Oh, that's not new. Oh, no, there are purple coins I need. Get back here. Lazy, can't be bothered.
Can't be bothered.
I swear to God with you. Ah! Live, you son of a gun. Can I wall? No, I'm not allowed to do that, am I? That's not a swears. That's an obligatory angry word. It's not a swears. I've been using that word for years. If that's a swears, then man, that sucks. I like that word. It's funny. It's a funny word. We can call it an exception then. How about that? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Bro's face is getting scrunched. Where the bleep are the last 38 coins? Are they up here?
Oh, did you try the other one I sent you, where the sound alert was a little louder?
I did not try the one that was a little louder, actually. I ended up going to bed last night to hop out the gato. Then I had to go to work. Sorry. I might give it a whirl when I get the chance. I have tomorrow off, so I can do what I gotta do. I know Blade and Kit won the Super Battle Golf games. So I know I haven't given those copies yet, but I'm going to be handing those out tomorrow too. When I have a little bit of free time. Z Animorph book cover win? This summer. Promise, wink. You gotta take the regular intended route that normally leads to the boss. Oh, you're right. You're right. I guess we kind of did just dodge the entirety of this level. Like the main course, if you will. You're right, though. Don't know F-bombs? That's fair. Ask again later. Really didn't get that straight up answer. Wait, hang on here. Chemtoad is more like... Toadette is more like... What is this? Whew. Captain Toad Treasure Fricker. Am I allowed to come over here? That was not spelled with an O-M-E, by the way. It was spelled with a U. A U-M. An if you will. Woohoo! I swear to God, I'm Daffy Duck pilled. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm watching too many of them dang cartoons again, chat. Somebody's gonna have to stop me. Please. Why is Ice Mario so weak? Like, he's got cool powers, but at what cost? His jump is Garbo. You're Jumpman. Do something. Do something. Oh. I winged that so hard just now. Holy heck. I cannot believe I made that work. We'll probably say this first F-bomb for the children. Oh yeah, it's a charity event for the kiddos. What do I gotta do? I gotta swear. That'll be the day, chat. That'll be the day. That will be the day. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Had the hardest yawn hit me just now. You mother trucker. Frick you, life. What do you mean I'm missing 5 purple coins? Go brown. Give me your... What do you mean I'm missing 3? I thought it was going to be 5. I think 3 bothers me more. Stair? Oh, they're just down there. That's doable. Never mind. We're Gucci. They're quite literally just right here. I ain't going to argue with that. Wait, so do you have work today? Thankfully, I'm off. I do have an early day stream, though. We're starting at 4 p.m.
That he can't be bothered to give us actual ingredients for our food. So lazy!
So lazy. Also, have a good night, Gamer Mode. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good sleepy. Lazy me. You're just jealous because I use rocks in my meals. You can't handle the rocks, my guy. You need more rock in your diet. Minerals, if you will.
I know! I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan!
Quick! Protect the jelly-filled donuts! We need a frying pan for those too. We don't want our jelly-filled donuts to get wet. Use the drying pan. Quick, chat. Hurry! Quick, before it's too late! I need to talk to you over here, good sir. Does he do not eat rocks, you doofus? But why not? I'm going to hold Z up. Give it to all the rocks come out of him. Oh no, I've been collecting those rocks all day. Oh no, not my rocks. Windows 95/98 sound, I love it. Yeah! Very fun sound, very nostalgic sound. Alright, I'm gonna go for Dreadnought Galaxy. This will be the last one we do for the night, chat. Are you with me? Here we go. Actually, as a matter of fact, we'll go up there in style. We're not gonna warp our way up there. We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly with style. Although, all things considered, we did really good today. How many power stars are we at? 102? Yeah, shoot. Next time, we'll just have to get the last of Mario's, then we'll move on to Luigi. That'll be awesome. Which we'll be doing this Wednesday. Dreadnought's at the very top, right? So we need to head up here. Whoop. Gotta love the physics behind that. No, I'm not feeding you anything. You just want a bunch. You just want 1,600. I'm not feeding you those. I've earned these. I'll feed you later when I feel like it. I die. Thank you forever. Corone reference. We love Corone in this household. That's not Dreadnought. Just... What a brown. Deep Dark Galaxy. I don't think there's an achievement for this one right now. I need Dreadnought. I'm going to have to ask bro to move the purple comment again. Actually go to brown. Collect all 53 possible coins in the miniature Gateway Galaxy planet in Deep Dark Galaxy. You're gonna... Okay. Okay. Gotta go back downstairs and pay for it again just to make bro move it. You better move it this time. You better do what I pay you for. Hit. You better do it this time. Click, click, or else otherwise. As a matter of fact, I'll even do it powered up. I'll even do it powered up. Oh my god, I'm so yawny. That's when you know it's almost bedtime. Good lord. I mean, I didn't really take up on that energy thingy earlier, because I figured it was too late in the game. Can't believe Chicken from Cow Chicken is making threats. Ew. Chicken. This stupid purple Luma didn't give me what I was looking for. What do I pay you for? Be lazy. I want to say the hard C word so hard. Where is it? Are you kidding me? Did I just pay you to make them all go away? Ooh, chat. And if they don't give me Dreadnought in a Galaxy this time, I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. Snackly diddly do. You better this time. Good. And the power-up's about to run out, bro. Or is that like the... Am I loud? Is it just the music that's running out? It may just be the music. No! I got reaped of my power-up. What a tease. You jerk. I'm coming back. I refuse. You can't contain this. I'm here now. And if you don't give me Dreadnought Galaxy, again, I will never forgive you. Melty Molten? Did he shut the frick up? Why'd you have to guess that? I'm just gonna do it. If I don't get an achievement from this, frick me, I guess. I'm gonna make it the last mission regardless. I don't care anymore. Them comments don't play around for you. True. This is Deep Dark and is closed off areas at least. That's true. Melty Molten being the ending. I mean, I guess there's like worse ways you could brown. I suppose. I guess. Ugh. Can't I has cookie? Outlook not so good. That's rude. That's rude as heck. How dare you deny my chat a cookie? Go under the hot sun? The hot sun, you say? Spicy. Are there actually like 100 coins in this level, or can you just like pick whatever you want? I'm assuming you have to get what's here. I don't think there's gonna be more than 100. My rings! Ow. You know I deserve that. Have a great day. Did I get all of them? Almost. All of them? Better not. Unfortunately taking a hit there. Thankfully we have double health and I can heal. Very nice, Sue. If it makes you feel any better, Dreadnought is just Battle Rock 2.0. You're not wrong. With the moving segment and whatnot. I almost said schmegment. That's a new one. Whew. That's a spicy meatball. I feel something makes me you dingling. Something makes me feel like there's more than 100 coins here, but I could just be gaslighting myself. It just feels like there's more than 100. I think it just looks like a lot from a distance. Is what I'm getting here. Hang on. There you go. Is there one above? Aha! How clever. I'm not gonna worry about that one. There you go. was expecting to see it would be, I'm going to get you with these 6-7 jokes. You're all gonna get, like, oh, I don't know. I hope your pillows are hot as heck tonight. I hope somebody takes a lava dump in your Christmas stocking this Christmas. And yes, I'm wishing upon that on you in April. This will be a future request of mine. Okay. I'm sorry, I started laughing at my own joke. That's so stupid. I've been watching too much of the Angry Video Game Nerd, I'm sure. He's gonna be the one to take that lava dump in your Christmas stocking. I'll poisonally hire him. And feed him appropriately. I kinda can't see with that camera angle, game. You almost got me killed, game, because of your dog water camera angle. I'm sorry, Mario Galaxy, you didn't deserve that. The game's it's just stressing me out, that's all. There are apparently purple coins on the side over there. I mean, I can get those. I don't like where they are, but I can get those. Or Dragon Fire doesn't affect you. Well, that's good. You'll be one of the few exceptions here, but the rest of y'all are in for some trouble. I'm not leaving my lava lamp near you. Delicious lava lamp. Zinni, for what it's worth, you might find this funny considering like all the information I've told you stuff in the past, but my brother had a lava lamp when we were kids, and by accident I knocked it over. It was by total accident, but he's not forgiven me after all these years for knocking over his lava lamp. But I think in hindsight it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's old. Wait, nunny. Grab these. Where the bleep is the last one? Oh no, I'm missing one? Where on earth? Just buy him a new one. I should. I don't know if he'd care for that in this day and age. I should, though. Just to, like, wrap everything around. Did you miss that one purple coin? There must be. I'm assuming it's, like, one that's, like, submerged underneath, like, one of the... Oh, ding-a-ling. One of these platforms. Watch it be underneath one of these. Or watch it be at the ding-dong beginning, knowing my luck. It's right there. Right there, you say? Better not be like on the side of the building or something. Z, it's right there. Look in first person and slowly look around. Okay. Oh, you're right. It truly was right there. I just missed one. Shame on me. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, with all these jokes tonight, Mario, I couldn't trust chat. I'm so sorry. It's got me all messed up inside. There it is. I'm surprised I missed that, actually. It was pretty wide out in the open. Was saying that as a joke? Oh, that's funny, actually. I love that. It was a legitimate remark, and then it got turned into it eventually got turned into a joke. I love that. I like that a lot. In a way, you were correct on a technicality. There. Last power star for the night. Da-da-da. I see that Gato is still awake. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go hang out with her, actually. I feel dumb. I feel dumb on that last purple coin. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Power star number 103. Not bad, honestly. Z, can I draw you? Absolutely. If you're in my Discord, I have my references there, but if you need them elsewhere, they should be on my Twitter or Blue Sky. I can always send them to you. Fantastic job on all the progress. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Z, can I draw on you? Yes. Good night, everybody. I'm kidding, I'm still here. I'm being silly. Probably the funniest we've had in months, dude. Probably the funnest we've had in months. No, that's true, I agree. Had a really fun day, I agree. A pee-pee on your cheek, I swear to God. That better not be permanent marker. That better not be a permanent marker. Alright, let me see some thank yous before we head out, though. In terms of biddies, Zenfinity, Brady Purvis, Omega Zero EXE, Sega Zero Gamer X, Evil Conqueror, New Gem on the Block, I believe that's a gamer mode YT. Golden Looter Moth. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Nordic City Wolf Fenrir. Thank you guys for the bitties today. Highly appreciate you guys. In terms of followers, Pico de Trap, Stubba Dub, Dr. Freak, Daffy D Duck, and Fenlay592. Thank you guys for the follows and welcome to the cinema. In terms of, I don't think it's on the list, but I do remember Blade giving out a gifted sub earlier, so I appreciate you, Blade. And then in terms of Raideronies, Namusito, DDR Freak, Eternal Alasimasaur, Spidey Boy Killa, and Aurora DC. Thank you guys for the lovely raids today.
Kind, you are beautiful, and your community loves you. Remember that.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot. That's going to get me through the rest of my yard work tomorrow. And I think that's it. I appreciate all the watch streaks, guys. I appreciate everyone talking in chat, bouncing back with me. I know I say this a lot, probably more often than I realize, but these last couple of months have been some of the best streams I've ever had. They've been so much fun interacting with you guys and playing fun games and whatnot. I've been playing what I want to play, and it's been so much fun, and I appreciate you guys. And again, thank you to everybody who lurks and pops into my streams, even if those who can only pop in for 5 seconds and say hey before they have to go off and do something else. Every single one of you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's find somebody to raid into tonight, and then we'll get on out of here. But I got a really early in the day stream tomorrow, guys. It'll be a long stream, playing Link's crossbow training and possibly jumping into Punch Out. It really just depends on how well I do with Link's crossbow training, but I've got confidence that we'll be able to play Punch Out. So, very excited. We might start off with Doc Lewis's Punch Out first, and then jump into regular Punch Out. That seems to be the potential goal right now. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to see what I can set up. Let's see who we can raid into, though. I'm gonna raid into somebody new, and I think I found. Ooh, who to choose? Who to choose? Oh, there's a couple of cool people tonight. I'm going to check out both streams just to make sure they're not ending. Let's do a double check here. Interesting. Let me check out this person real quick.
Yeah.
Good question, good question. I'm gonna go with this person here. They go by the username Kiki Poyan Poyan. They are currently playing Mario Sunshine, and it's their first randomizer experience. Expect chaos, they say. Sounds fun. Boom. Punchy punchy. We love you, Z. We love you too. Much love to the entire community. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I'll be back tomorrow with some retro achievement hunting, so stay tuned. Stay in them seats. You're not allowed to leave for the rest of the night. You gotta stay here the entire time, and you don't get the sleep. Ever.